So...
What's next?
Indeed.
Planner launched! Heading to the objective!
So that's Marduk, huh?
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay, the next ship should be...
Let's see what we got.
So that's Marduk, huh?
about our next set of drills.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
It's all
Where's
thanks
your
to
next?
Aaron.
Alrighty.
Planner launched!
Are we good now? Are we good? I hate everything. I hate everything. I was talking this whole time. Thank you, Haplo. With Windows updated, let me say everything I was going to say. Windows updated, and I always forget when Windows updates, it changes my microphone to default, and OBS won't let you use default microphone settings, so you have to change it back every single time. Thank you, Windows. I really appreciate that. Anyway, so before we continue, let's go on. I want to say, since I guess it didn't count, it feels like a while. I've been itching to get back. I really love this game as much as I complain about it. Wonder how long you've been muted? 9 minutes. There's a timer on the screen. 9 minutes. Because I really do love this game. Last time, Saturday morning, I was planning to stream all day Saturday. I don't know if people remember. I streamed Saturday morning for a good amount of time, but I started vomiting. So I had to quit early. I had to quit in the middle of a chapter, which I don't like to do. That's why Saturday's stream ended abruptly. And that happened, yeah. And I've been sick this whole time, like Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I was looking for... Yeah, I was actually... I did stream Saturday morning, but I was supposed to stream all day Saturday. I don't stream on Sunday ever, so I lucked out there because I don't stream on Sunday. I usually stream every other day, like every day but Sunday. Not every other day, but every day but Sunday. So that's what happened. I was sick. And then a couple really bad things happened. With a dog and with other stuff I don't want to go into, but it was much more, emotional than that. So yeah, that was why it was a very long day. The last couple days, very depressing. And then my friend was in the hospital, so that's why I'm back. I was itching to get back. Two other things, as we can tell. Hello, I know we're catching up on viewers. I usually stream every day, so I don't expect as many people to come today. But I'm glad for those who are here. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. They got the announcement and the notification I send out on my website. But we will have a sponsorship, and good news. Sponsorship, we're back to 1080p. 6,000 because I'm not uploading anything. We're back to 1080p. So that's good. It only goes down to 720 when I upload stuff. And I will have a sponsorship tomorrow. I assume I'm in the works. I'm in the talks with Porsche sponsorship. I might have a sponsorship with Porsche, which is going to be really cool. A more official sponsorship. It's going to be pretty cool. And Hims was nice and all that and others, but I'm pretty excited. So yeah, I think that's everything that was going on. I know Rolf and them will be joining me later. Rolf, in fact, I talked to him yesterday. He told me to take like a week or even a month off. I didn't want to do that. I know a lot of things happened. I know a lot of things, and I probably should, since my emotional state really isn't there, but I don't do that. I gave it a day, and honestly, streaming is what makes me happy and better. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not gonna do that. Streaming is what, this is what I like to do. I like to talk to people. I like to talk to my friends, and I like to keep this going. I know I lost like 3 followers already just today. I was at 2042, and I didn't want that to go down. I know a lot of people don't like when I don't stream and stuff. So yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to catch up on. If there's anything else, I believe that's everything that happened over the weekend. And Monkey's here. He's here to make me feel better. My good friend Monkey. Hello, Monkey.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, I was just explaining. I didn't explain, what happened, but I was just explaining, why I was gone all weekend, being sick, and just a few personal matters that Rolf told me to take a week or even a month off, which I didn't want to do for that. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing Daybreak 2.
Sweet.
Last time I quit in the middle of the chapter because I was vomiting when Rolf was with me. So I kind of feel like I'm a little lost of what I was supposed to do, but this is okay. I drink 200 milligrams of coffee. I don't know how much is in this one.
Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
How much caffeine is in this? I didn't drink one of these. I drank the other one. Is this less or more caffeine than 200 milligrams? This is a Starbucks. No. I'm just gonna pound myself with caffeine to go all night to stream. I didn't really.
Goes all night, you think?
Yeah, I didn't really sleep. Well, I haven't been sleeping. A little depressed and stuff. So I think I'll just stream for a very long time. You know what I mean? That's my plan.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I might have to go get a fan though. It's freaking hot.
I'll let him say, supervisor happened to be in here a second ago, and she's like telling me, like, I don't even get why she complains, but the teachers don't complain. Like, that It's the teacher's complaints that matter, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well.
But anyway, I'm going over the area again.
You got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh?
So.
You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label terminal zone.
You're gonna be spending a long time tonight, which means
Therefore,
I'll probably join you
I will be
back
accompanying
home.
you.
What?
For real? So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
You probably will, yeah.
I know we're kind of springing this on you out of nowhere, but
I mean,
bear
yeah,
with us.
you'll have
If you
been
want
going
my
for 4 hours
opinion,
when I get
I
home.
think the
Just
chief
saying.
could have handled this himself.
So.
But
Oh,
Mr.
what
Thorndyke
is
thought
it?
the situation
Yeah, you get home in
sounded
4
too
hours.
dangerous,
Yeah, I'll be up
so
at least
he
4
wanted me
hours
to
for
ask
sure.
you guys to
But I
help
should be
out.
like,
Damn.
probably minimum,
This is too
minimum
dangerous
6.
for Cossum?
That goes to show we cannot take
Probably
this situation lightly.
We sure
Didn't your
can't.
ping just
Don't
say
know all
like
the
12
details,
hours or
but it
something?
sounds like
No,
this
I'm not going to
job's
go
gonna be a
12
doozy.
hours. Well, that would be like
Alrighty
8 in the morning, if
You ready to
possible.
get
That
this
might go
thing
12
started,
hours, to be honest.
Security Chief Cossum? I, Mirabelle Alton, have
Wait, let me
got
see.
your
Let me just
back.
double check
If
what
you
your
need
ping
anything
said.
from me, just give me a ring.
Fairly
Okay?
certain.
One
Let me see if
message
I
was
go back to
deleted by
something.
moderator. Wisebot banned.
Let's begin the risk assessment
Teaming
mission.
bot.
Well, this
thank
sure
you,
is a
Wisebot.
twist.
Thank
Won't
you.
complain about having a badass like
What
you on
what
the
did
team,
the
though.
bot say?
Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with you.
They usually
May our
curse
temporary
most
alliance
people.
prove
Yeah, hold on.
Now's
Let's see
your
what it says. It
chance to show me how
says
much you've improved, Van.
dangerous link to
I won't disappoint you.
gilfs in your area.
I'll take over.
Well, yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's, what it, they, you don't want any of that. Ooh, man.
That hits the spot.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah, here we go. I got a fish in this cave.
Take this! Let's do this thing.
Wait.
Well?
These are all big. Okay, so I need to
Well, hey,
catch a lot of fish. Lol, nice.
that's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about Saturday, Haplo. I really was planning on doing a super long stream. I know you, like, got stuff ready.
Oh, Don, are you able to hear me now?
What?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh,
Good,
Lurk,
so,
hope you're doing well on the stream.
Yeah, did you see my...
Thank you so much,
experiment-
Quiet.
Well,
Thank you for the 10 bits. Really appreciate that. What?
Yeah, my experiment the two of us have
Indeed.
for True Social, Blue Sky, and all that mess, it seems to have flopped.
What seems to have flopped?
The experiment.
Really?
Hey,
Yes. You're like the only person that was directed to any of them.
I mean,
that's it.
a bunch of gay communities like my posts on Blue Social.
Yes,
Nice,
but
got one.
did you see it? Mine are just cursed as fuck. I think their algorithm just sorted it out.
So...
I mean,
That's it.
I don't know. I think, look, color me crazy.
Nice, I got one.
I think I'm doing... Dude, I'm getting bees.
Hey,
I think the, what I like to call the fake Twitters aren't doing so bad.
that's it.
Oh, so guess what?
Okay.
So, I sent it to you, but I guess you probably won't join because it's another stream charts,
Nice, I got one.
Yeah,
Ad
no
company.
shit, I'm not doing that.
But, I'm gonna be sponsored by Porsche tomorrow, apparently.
And you're gonna pull
That's
off
it.
that sponsorship, how?
What?
What's your plan for that sponsorship?
Got myself a lot.
Do I need a plan?
Usually.
Haplo, what's my plan for the sponsorship? No, I'm just gonna. They literally said, all they said in the contract is you have to stream 3 consecutive days in a row.
Very well.
And have a sponsored segment, correct?
Every 10 minutes per hour.
That's it.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
they didn't require that for YouTubers, bro.
10
for
minutes.
YouTubers. Don. Yeah, this is a streamer. This is a streamer charts bullshit. Okay. All other companies and YouTubers will not accept a contract. And yes, Porsche does often sponsor people. What's the difference between whatever you clicked and what they actually normally do? One sponsored segment, once in a video. And it has to be a catchy one. And then you have brand panels.
Yeah, but I don't want like any.
This is a front company posing as Porsche, and they are affiliated with streamer charts.
No, look. Hold on. It is. First off, I think Stream Elements is a big scam. I watched a whole video on it. So I don't want to do any sponsorships with Stream Elements. Yeah.
Really? You sure it's a scam? Because they're the one that's partnered with Twitch, and they're the ones that have actually payouts. And they're the one that looks professional.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna do any Stream Elements ones. This one here that I got.
Tell me right now what makes this game. How?
Well, because they want you to do, like, Raid Shadow Legends or so many clicks. With Porsche, they just want me to put the advertisement up every 10 minutes, you know? Not so bad.
That's the catch. It's not a scam, bro. It's an actual sponsorship. Putting an ad up just means you had an ad, okay? Which no one's gonna believe it's an actual sponsorship. Okay?
But it is. It's sponsorship with
sponsors are coming out in droves.
They have deals with Samsung, Porsche, Xbox.
Source is 400
that isn't a sponsorship. That's an agreement to run an ad. A sponsorship is they give you a creative code, they give you a sponsored segment they want you to run, they give you a goal you need to reach for the max payout, what I get. They give you a minimum payout that's based off of your past history streaming. That's what sponsorship is. This isn't a sponsorship wherever you assign with. Your Tim's one was not sponsorship.
Well, they're gonna give me an affiliate link anyway. Not Porsche, but the other one is.
Okay, well, good for them.
And
they're also not a high-rated company.
This company also has a Twitch panel, and it's also going to be teamed up with Twitch here soon.
Okay, and they will. The thing is, though, they will be teamed up with Twitch through who? Through Stream Elements. Why?
No, through Stream Charts.
No. Wrong. Very fucking wrong. So do you not see how this Twitch sponsorships work? It is a direct affiliation with streamer, and it's with Stream Elements. There is no mention of streamer charts anywhere in the Twitch sponsorship terms.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Sarah.
Stream Elements is real. Streamer charts is questionable.
No, I don't think so. I watched a video that was just outrageously bashing Stream Elements, like a guy that got me into starting streaming. I just don't trust Stream Elements like at all.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Activating skill. Battle complete. We did
time for you to focus.
Take that.
Treasure located.
Use the
Dice you up. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good results, Van.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Careful! That thing looks
They don't really pay a lot either.
It's go time. Reset. Take over.
Sorry, I just regained tech.
Take that, you ass.
But no. But you said this doesn't have goals. No. This does have goals. It's not like streamer death.
Was that all the things you just said in the last 3 minutes?
This is a different company.
But
This
it's
is
not affiliated with Twitch, and it won't be. It's not affiliated with Twitch, and it won't be.
Let me see here.
Twitch has an established brand deal with Stream Elements,
Let
and
me
that
check
is huge.
partnerships. So it's called.
Streamer Charts is a wannabe. Okay.
They have a deal with Streamer Charts, and
they Twitch Trackers.
They also
Twitch Trackers tried and true. We already did this simulation ourselves, Don.
Yeah, they also have. It's also
Streamer
owned by
Charts is
Throne.
a wannabe.
Have you heard of Throne?
What?
It's also owned by Throne. This company.
Throne, you mean the meme company people that people do like ourselves do have, but most people don't give a shit about.
Well, that's
it's good to have around, but it's not really the meta at any means.
Yeah, and it's not just Twitch. They do. This company does sponsorships for both YouTube and Twitch.
Okay. The Stream Elements also does sponsorships for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Yeah, this does YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. It does Kick too. But you have to. But they make for they're gonna apparently with the company they make you install a panel or whatever down below too.
So what I'm getting from this is that Streamer Charts
still can't believe you're able to
Stream
wield
Elements
that
wannabe that is still far behind.
One's choice of weapon matters.
Yeah, but they're gonna give me an exclusive deal that will pay like a little bit more than what Streamer Charts is. I'm not Streamer Stream Elements is to give me.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I have a feeling, it's gonna put them out of business. I have a feeling. So
you did perfect.
The only issue I have.
Roan doesn't have a major competitor that's running their regime. Okay.
Battle complete.
Stream Elements is the king of sponsorship. Got it? Streamer Charts just appeared out of fucking nowhere. Is trying to establish its realm in contested airplanes.
You expect?
Got it?
Yeah, but I think Stream, like I said, you can watch the video I watched if you want. I think Stream Elements is a big scam. I heard people not getting what they want or finding ways not to pay them and stuff. I just don't trust it, dude.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good result.
And I know you like it, but I mean, it's just not for me.
All right. But anyways, not to pay him. I don't know what you mean by that.
So basically,
what they do is they verify the actually met the requirements. That's all there is to it. If you're worried at all, you're hiding something. So I very much doubt this guy that made the video is getting any sponsorships anytime soon. So
no, he's a big time YouTuber. Like, I'll have to send you the video.
Okay, what's his YouTube? Okay, so he's a big timer. What's his name?
Let me see. I'll send you the video I watched. Let's see here. History. Going down, going down. Going down. Looking for... Yeah, it says dodgy sponsorships are... dodgy sponsor for tricking small streamers. It's called Stream Scheme.
Let me see the video. Because I'm not buying it at all. Okay.
I don't know. He helped me set up OBS and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I trust this guy.
He has 283k. He's not remotely big time when it comes to creator help panels.
Well, okay, but he's still big time compared to me.
Yeah, but he is definitely small when it comes to creator help panels. So this is not the guy we go to. Anyway, let me see this.
Nice. That went great.
Is he sponsored by his next question? Okay, owned sponsored. Okay, so that's what he's sponsored by. He's owned by he's sponsored by it. Owned. Got it. Now here's the problem. It may be that small streamers use the stream element often, but so do large streamers.
It's no normal talisman.
So this doesn't make
Stay
any
alert,
sense.
everyone.
Roger that.
Does
Who do
he
you think
have
you're
a
talking
Twitch?
to?
Next question.
Detecting strange reaction.
Okay.
Guard.
Let's see. He doesn't seem to directly link his Twitch, so I'm going to go to his YouTube.
Well, if you watch his video, he has a Twitch because he tested it out.
There's his Twitch. Okay. Okay, I want to see what his following is on Twitch.
That hits the spot.
Maybe you have hate mail stacked up by now. I probably do. We're talking about the sponsorship things because Monkey and I have a disagreement on how sponsorship should work.
He has 36k on Twitch, so he's still small. And in fact, is still small, not much bigger than us, okay? Like, he is definitely, he might be partnered, I didn't check his check mark, but he is in no place to be complaining. Got it?
Well, either way, I know what you say. I don't trust stream elements, okay? I don't like them. That's just how it's going to go.
He is also, but he is nonetheless he's still a small streamer. He is buying into stuff like that, and good for him. I don't think streamer charts will be around for very long. And, okay.
Stand down.
Plus, both StreamerDAP and this new one says I can run them together, so I can make double if I want to, if I run them at the same time.
So, basically, they are undermining they're undermining an established brands in this the content farm, which is directly against TOS.
Stood a chance.
Got it.
But you're no match for the hum scene.
Forgive us,
Mr. Gallon. To run them both
say.
times against TOS.
Wait,
advertiser friendly practices.
The dojo?
Well,
so it is.
No. So run them at the same time. I mean, like, so if Porsche shows up 10 minutes, then StreamerDAP will show up 15 minutes in. They'll alternate, but you can run them on the same stream.
So once again, okay, so it falls under an ad, does not fall under a sponsorship.
Yeah, exactly.
But I haven't formally introduced myself.
So what I'm trying to say is you aren't actually accepting a sponsorship.
I am the shepherd of the
lost not going to be registered as sponsorship history.
You may call
no
me
one will get a sponsorship when we get to large, actually want real sponsorships. They'll be like, dude, you have no sponsorship history, and they'll look at that and be like, yeah, right.
Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard.
I don't know.
Most fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising.
No,
part of it all along.
Porsche says $1,000 can be up to $10,000 base pay and $10 minimum. That's what it says on it.
Remains once I've
it's basically the exact same thing as Stream Elements. It's just that
you really
I don't
like to
trust
talk a
Stream
big
Elements.
game, don't you?
It's in no way the exact same thing. I've already tried their thing.
More than mere thugs.
Okay, they made it to optimize to one streaming platform that's dying, which is OBS. Which means that which signals that they were unable to get your brand deals. Got it? Which means
let's
take them down.
Yeah, this one is still only OBS as well.
Exactly, which means that's a red flag. It means that they are already admitting that no one wants to recognize.
I'll take you on.
Which means that they aren't recognized as a sovereign company. They have to say, bang.
Come on, let's go.
Okay?
I will watch your six.
And eventually, someone's gonna buy it. And I guarantee you, I know who it
I
is.
suggest we strike now.
Now's a good time to play
So,
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Let's
Actually,
You're trapped!
so Dawn, here's what you need to be doing. You need to stop using stream parts. If you don't like stream elements, get yourself affiliate ones like that. Okay?
What a
So, it's not going to do you any good to have to be investing in a company that will flatline
How do you
in
like
less
that,
than
huh?
We've almost got it.
So-
Just a little more.
I'm gonna use this company until it dies, and if it dies, then I'll move to something else. But so far they've been pretty nice to me.
Okay.
The only issue I have
stands head and shoulders above
the only
the rest of this Maybe you can
so ahead of time.
insatiable hunger.
okay, you what?
Let's find out.
The only issue I have with
Flip it.
No,
Flip
that's
it.
not all.
I told
Well,
you so.
No matter. I have neither the time nor the patience.
the only issue I have with it is
No chance.
it's based in euros.
You have got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this
Wow,
asshole.
so not
Right,
even
so.
surprised.
I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you.
So,
I was instructed
okay.
to step in if the situation
So it
demanded
uses
it.
a lower
I'd say
value
my timing was
currency
on point,
than the
wouldn't
US
you?
dollar.
You're a tough cookie.
Got it.
But
I
you've
already
got an Achilles
understood
heel.
that part.
You're way
Which
too
means that
focused
they're
on what's
really
right in front
trying
of you.
to save ass.
I'm
and
ashamed
look
to
better
admit
than they
you're
are.
correct.
I
let my
they
emotions
compare
get the
themselves
best
to a
of me.
sponsor that they can't remotely
At
compete
least
with.
this battle is
But with
finally
increased
getting
data,
interesting.
they can
Ready to
like
take
the
us
stream person I
seriously now?
used it.
I'll admit
Man,
your
that
coordination
data
was
was
impressive. At least in
tracker,
that one moment. But
accurate
was it
to
a
a
display
second.
of skill or a mere stroke of luck?
Okay. You can't call
Perhaps
yourself
another
a
bout is in
superior to Twitch tracker like that.
He's holding a piece of the
Okay.
Genesis.
And then on top of that,
Having to rely
no,
on
it
this
is
is an affront to my
all their
pride.
little stuff
But
is
I
wise.
have no
They can't
choice
be
but
honest
to
about
carry
one
out my
thing.
orders.
Then there's something you don't invest in.
Well, there goes the mastermind.
So,
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
because eventually
Okay, the kitty
they're
gloves
gonna
are
fuck
off.
Europe.
It's go time.
Okay.
I get to fight both
And
Van and the hump scene.
they'll
There's
be
no way I'm
they'll
passing up the chance
suddenly
to go
have
all out.
all these things that they quote
she flipped her
failed to
switch.
tell you.
If the divine blade of silver
And
is joining the
you're
fray,
gonna be like,
then I
why
will
did I
have to get
invest in a
serious.
company that was
You weren't
trying
serious
to
before?
establish itself?
We're gonna need all
But
the horsepower
couldn't do
we
so
can
in
get.
its honest
These you've
manner.
got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly.
Just
If you want to
saying.
live, give this fight everything you
That's
have.
how these things always go.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and
So
eliminate
you're
the
gonna
threat.
wish you hadn't been promoting it.
You have a chance to redeem
And
yourself.
okay.
Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Anyway, what questions do we have for today?
You can approach however you want.
Come any closer.
Halflo says I should go through some of the hate comments.
Let's party!
What do you think? Should we do that, or do you want to go through questions?
Time to go all out.
You've got
Hate comments tends to get negative
I
reactions.
want your
It's not.
six.
Give them your all.
I mean, if you want me to farm the hate,
Better
sure.
than before, I
Great
suppose.
beta guess that it's really the content, but it's not usually caused the content.
Well,
We just became growth.
the issue I have
admit
is I know
you're growing.
tomorrow they won't let me do hate
You
comments with
guys
the
are sharp as
sponsorship.
always. Mr. West.
So I was thinking I could do it today.
I
So
already decided that I'm not going to. I'm going to actually
Now we're
be
talking.
combating collabs with streamer partners and streamer
I could do
partners.
better. I'm stronger than
Which means from now on,
What'd you expect?
if I see that someone has a streamer channel on, I will be leaving this stream until it's gone. Got it? Like whether that means it's a week, it's a month. I will support creators that actually do care about dishonest practices. So
I think
just know.
it's an honest
No,
practice.
no, listen. It is not honest practices. Done. If it's going on live tomorrow, you just told me you're not going to see me for until how long is the campaign?
How long is the campaign? Let me see.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The campaign is... Let me view details here.
No!
2903 to 0504.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
May 4th.
I can faintly sense them.
So when
Whoever
the
that hand belonged
sponsorship
to,
payment comes out,
true
there's
form is
Stream
lying in
Elements.
wait
Got it.
there.
Okay.
It's time then.
But when I get
Yep.
paid by Stream Elements
Need any
in
help?
a couple
No.
weeks,
I
I
have
will
had
rejoin
my
you.
feast,
But
so I will be
until
heading
then,
out shortly,
it's goodbye.
witnessing the strength of
Okay.
the home scene.
Well,
and
that's
the
if I
divine
even
blade
get the
has
sponsorship.
satiated me. For now,
Okay, well, if you get the
the
sponsorship,
Spriggan and his
I'm
flock
not going to
are
support
nearly
a streamer
ripe for the slaughter.
during such a
I
sponsorship.
suggest you sharpen
If the
those fangs of
sponsorship comes from a
yours,
company that has dishonest
or our
practices,
next
and
encounter
the streamer
will
does
be
not wish to
woefully
acknowledge it.
short-lived.
How? Explain how it's dishonest. I need to know.
Stop!
They're traveling through the
It's
shadows.
dishonest because it
It'd be
claims
nearly
this fucking
impossible to track
sponsorship.
them.
Damn it!
Okay?
Almost
It
had
is.
it.
Why are the crazies
It's
always
an
drawn
obvious
to us?
advertisement. Okay, it's an advertisement, not a sponsorship. There's clear definitive
If we
differences.
hold this for a second,
Additionally,
not all of them are
Additionally-
ads. Some of them require link clicks. Would those be considered sponsorships?
no, they're not. A sponsorship requires a sponsored segment, usually once or twice a stream, not every 10 minutes. Okay. Additionally, it will have a creator code, not an affiliate link. There's a difference. If you look at my stream setup, there's a code on there. There's not a link. Okay. Additionally, and that's for every sponsorship I've had. Additionally, you get paid not by views, but by how many people buy the product. That's how sponsorship works. You're selling their product. You're not telling them, and you get a cut of the sale, basically. Understood?
I see you grasp the meaning behind
whatever
my words
streamer
during our
charges
conversation in
doing,
Basel.
and streamer DAP is false.
That's all I have
They're
to
just
say
comparing
on
themselves
that.
to
This
that
is-
they're doing it right.
This is
And it's actually
extremely
against
another
POS.
You must give
another
your
third
answer.
party. Actually, it's another third party.
Okay. Well, it's still under the same company that is creating a false image of itself.
Yeah,
There are a number
but
of matters
I know they have a deal with both
Whether
Twitch
you are
and
suited
YouTube
to being
and
a
Kick. It
warrior
says
is
right
very
here
much
you have to
wanted.
sign that says, you know, agreement. You have to log in through your Twitch, and Twitch has to approve it. So it can't be against Twitch TOS because Twitch has to approve your sponsorship here. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Monkey died.
Thank you.
Hello?
Alright, sorry, I had a Wi-Fi cut out again. But anyway, I'm sure you can hear me now. Look,
Yeah.
if you want me to be supportive of you, you're going to have to find a realistic source that actually is time tested for your
Did
sponsorship.
a light bulb go off?
You want me to be supportive.
No way.
Got it. It can't be Streamer Charts or any of their affiliations. It has to be
Do you have some
something
idea
like
who it is?
going and
Yeah.
looking through the products
There
you
can only
own
be one
and
person.
seeking
Now
affiliations
that I
with
think
them.
about it, there's a
Partners.
bunch of circumstantial
Okay?
evidence that points to him.
You need to
administering poison,
go
forging
and
evidence for
do
tax evasion,
research,
and
okay?
suppressing the remnants of the
I'm
Lie
not
family.
going to support
I thought
a
it would have been
company
impossible for
that
one
is
person to orchestrate all
creating
that.
a
That's why
facade
I
of
dropped
what it
him from my
really
list
is.
of suspects early on.
Comparing themselves
Played me like a damn fiddle.
to other
You sound
companies
pretty
with
sure.
dishonest metrics
I'm gonna
that
trust
can
your
easily
hunch.
be
And
proven
I will
false,
as well.
like I have with
He
Streamer
matches all of the
Charts.
qualifications we
Okay?
outlined. Only he could draft a scheme
Like,
that even our
it's
main AI failed
not even
to
a
foresee.
question, really. It's just
What a terrifying man.
if you're going to
Wow.
lie about
He
the
sure
quality
got
of
us
your
all
product,
good. Huh?
then I'm
Are
not going
you
to support
saying it's-
someone who's supporting you.
Culprit
So-
who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Solid.
Streamer Charts themselves
It
didn't
can't be
pay me.
anyone
They
else.
gave me that OBS thing for free to use for free. They're not paying me to put it up there. I'm doing
No?
it just to be nice.
So, you're still promoting a brand that promotes false practices. So, I really don't care. I'm just, as long as it's up there, which is going to be tomorrow, if I understand, I'm not going to be around. So, I'll be in my calls, but
yeah, but said contract's
I'm just
up now.
not going to support that kind of nonsense.
In the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away.
So you're telling me you're only going to come when I'm not having any sponsorships.
If you get a Stream Element sponsorship, I will be here every day. If you have a sponsorship brand deal with a creator code from Elgato on your stream that you got through Elgato's business email sending thing, I will support you. I will stick around. But I will not support a Streamer DAP sponsorship.
Well, this one's not Streamer DAP. It's a different company.
It's still affiliated, bro.
Yeah, so
that's all I need. No. The thing is, it's not. They're trying to take out a company that sponsors me once a month for a full month, and they're not going to win. And they're using dishonest metrics and false claims to support this campaign. So, no, I'm not going to support someone who's supporting them. But there's like a million different alleys to go through instead that don't involve any sort of affiliation with Streamer app and Streamer charts, any of that mess. You can literally get the sponsorships today if you wanted to.
Indeed.
And I guarantee you, they pay better than a Streamer DAP and all these other weird frauds if you were to state your case.
Yeah, but do you remember that you're the one who showed me Streamer DAP in the first place?
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
I showed you it because Bob followed the same kind of buying mentality that you did.
Yeah, Bob still uses it.
Then I learned. Yes, he does.
This must be
but I don't drop into his streams very often. I almost never drop into all his streams anymore after that mess. I drop in there once or twice a month, but not really anymore.
So this is a 4 SPG.
Reason being, it's the Streamer DAP thing.
Confirming your
That's the only reason.
Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business.
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
You guys are entitled to your opinions, but I'm not going to support a false cover company.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary.
Let's see what we
And I'm not afraid to say it either.
I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Allow me to assist.
But anyway, do you want to answer questions? Do you want to ask questions, or do you just...
I think we should go through... I think we should go through hate comments today since, it's Prayson!
Yeah.
Yep, it is me.
Prayson, you haven't been in here in forever.
I took a little bit of a break from Twitch for a bit.
I know. I had a lot of crazy stuff happen, so that's why I wasn't around. I only drank 200 milligrams of caffeine just now. And had a couple...
Anyway, Dawn, I'm thinking of actually leaving the MCU altogether.
Oh, yeah?
The reason being...
Wait, tell me
simple. Okay. Okay, first off, MCU all seems to be going downhill. Okay? They're all going, and they're using, a lot of them are using Streamer DAP, okay? And I'm not supporting it, okay? On top of that, they have this weird mentality of Marvel streamers, okay? So, look, I don't support Marbles. I'll play it on your streamer now and then. But look, Marble streamers have a really weird-ass mentality. They basically use marbles to quick push too hard, right? And then, as if it's like a wet catch-all, okay? What it does is destroys the
Why is this happening?
And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. We aren't in any
I won't
danger,
support
so
that.
please
I'm
don't
actually just.
Oh no. He got the
And
mayor.
I'm actually not very happy about Bob coming into his chat like a week ago.
A tank of nitrogen.
He's trying to push that shit.
It's so far
Well,
away.
he's trying to make me do marbles too, but that's because he gets like when he joins and he gets other people to do it, he gets paid a little bit for it. If you didn't know that, he has a partnership with marbles.
Zoologist could be so gutsy.
I'll say.
Well, that's
You're one
his
hell of a woman,
issue.
Lisa. And
Okay? He doesn't need to go to people that I vibe with and have their content styles and try to override their content styles. That's terrible. That's not being a friend.
Well, I mean, that's just how Bob is. I mean, Bob's my friend. You just have to look past his sketchy ways. Remember when he did NFTs? That's just how he is.
Yeah, I do.
He just does sketcy things for his personal gain. Doesn't make him a bad person. It just makes him human.
Well, if that doesn't just make him human, bro. Most of the other team that I'm in, look, when I join, like, I'm planning on just leaving MCU the moment Flex Fam and HBC become stream teams that are official.
You enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Which is Flex Fam and HBC. I'm already highly engaged in HBC. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay. It's
welcome.
Very active, like
Thank
community.
you for visiting the Kowloon
Okay,
department
and
store.
they actually match my content style.
We hope you enjoy
Got
your
it?
stay
They
as you
don't
browse the
promote
finest goods
bullshit.
Lockport has to offer.
And everything is logically grounded, even though it's chaotic. Okay. Flex Fam, hyper supportive. Got it?
Let me handle this.
And also,
Prayson, are you learning something about? I know Prayson does a lot of first-person shooting, screaming. So are you learning a little bit here?
Yeah. But yeah, basically. But no, I am definitely going to be leaving Marble Community United sometime in the next 2 months. It's your choice whether you want to tell Bob, but I'm planning on just leaving it silently.
I won't tell Bob. I'm not like that, dude. You know me.
Okay.
I try to avoid all that kind of drama. People bring drama to me. I try to avoid drama. That's the problem.
Absolutely. And plus, the other thing problem I have with Marvel's Community United is also simple. There's no application process. Got it?
There is no application process.
That's the biggest issue I have with it.
Bob does whatever he wants.
New skill unearthed.
So
he just invites people.
And I'm like, okay, so I'm in with a bunch of randos, whereas my position in other teams earn, right?
Confirming your schedule.
You actually had to fucking apply, establish yourself in the community, be a face that people know, that sort of thing. Whereas I can't tell who's an MCU and who isn't because there's no application process, right?
Confirming your schedule.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Confirming your schedule.
I mean, I know for certain HBC is going to have a application process. The thing is, though, I'm pretty much already in. Got it? Because I'm one of the advertisers for it. Flex
Confirming your
Fam.
schedule.
Likely going to get in. Probably will have like a week or so wait time. But I'm already one of the supporters. Okay?
Off we
anyway,
go.
I'm going to go get ready to clock out for lunch. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. I'll have the questions up.
Thanks to
Aaron. Should. Or the anything. So yeah, Prayson, how was your day? Tell me about it.
It was a pretty boring day. Spent most of it just putting plywood on walls. That was it. It was extremely boring.
Yeah, the reason I wasn't around, like my dog died yesterday, so.
Oh man.
Well,
I know from experience that fucking bad feeling.
Not died, put down. But long story. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I won't pry.
But if that's why I wasn't like the last 2 days I was sick, and then that happened, and then my friend was in a coma at the hospital because he drank too much.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Kind of rough week it seems.
Rough weekend. This all happened the last 2 days.
Hold on, last 2 days? That's even worse.
I know.
Thought this was like over the course of a week.
No.
Can't believe Vaughn was arrested.
Dude, Shizuzune is one of my favorite characters in this game. What are the chances I
playing with right now?
Yeah, I put her in a pit girl outfit. This was DLC, by the way. This outfit, I bought it.
That makes sense, actually. I mean, if you look at the outfit.
it was worth it, right? By the way, I bought it. I mean, I don't buy like digital purchases. I bought it with the game. Like, it was the in-game. Like, if you pre-order the game, you get this costume. So, did I buy it? Yes, I bought it. But like, did I pay PSN money?
You didn't pay extra for it.
I didn't pay extra. I just bought it with the game. I always pre-order trails though. You know why, Prayson? The game I'm playing right now, if you don't pre-order it, you just won't get a physical copy. Like, they don't sell it on stores. You have to pre-order or you won't get it at all. That's just how it works. Yeah. These games are pre-order only. And they were on GameStop. I always pre-order on GameStop, right? Or if you're, I don't know, Canada it's called like EB Games, but I think it's, whatever. I always pre-order on GameStop because I was the manager there. I get discounts. And even being let go, that you still get all the bonuses or whatever when you do that. But since GameStop's going under, Trails NIS, the publisher, dropped the company. Dropped the company yesterday. So I had to pre-order the next 2 games that are both coming out in fall, which means, yes, 3 of these long, over 100-hour JRPGs come out in 1 year, which has never happened. But yeah, there's 3 of them. This one included. I'm including this one. So 2 more are coming out. I had ordered the next 2 on Amazon, which I've never pre-ordered anything on Amazon, but I mean, it's Amazon. Like, it's gonna show up. And if it doesn't, it's Amazon. I can return it and be like, I didn't get it. But it kind of sucks because, you know, GameStop would have gave me a, you know, money back or whatever. What are you gonna do, right? You can't win them all. Just another crappy thing that happened. Anyway, yeah, so my friend was in a coma at the hospital because he drank too much. Yeah, he's an alcoholic.
Confirming your schedule.
He drinks.
I would assume, yeah.
What?
I would assume if he got in a coma from drinking too much, that he was an alcoholic.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yes, I can stop by for a drink.
It's all thanks to Aaron. Can't believe Vaughn was arrested.
Confirming your schedule.
Heading to the objective.
I'm planning to finish Act 2A. I'm going to do Act 2B. I'm going to do fragments, and then if I have time, go from there. But I'm going to definitely try to get at least these 3 chapters done completely today. Wish me luck, because that's a lot.
Sounds like a lot, that's for sure.
Because then, if I complete these 3 chapters today, tomorrow I only have 2 chapters left, called Act 3 and Final. By the way, these games...
Finally finish this game.
What?
You're gonna finally finish this game.
How long have I...
Take you like 3 streams.
3 streams? Yeah, well, Assassin's Creed took, what, 8? 9 streams?
Yeah, that did take a while.
And then the last game only took 3 streams. And the last game is longer than this one, but I streamed like 12 hours apiece last game. So I beat it. Here I'm doing like 6-hour streams because, everything going on. And I had to cut a stream early yesterday because of, vomiting and problems. So, not yesterday, Saturday. Just an overall suck fest.
Like it lately.
I'm glad you're here, though.
I'm glad you're live again and actually made it into one of your streams.
What do you mean? You're always in my stream.
I haven't been for like a week. I've been like in VC too. I've been in here in VC in a while.
Really?
I feel like it's been a while.
But yeah, we're back to 1080p, which is cool. It was at 720 when I upload. OBS now auto changes to 720p streaming when I upload because then it doesn't lag.
That's honestly better. That doesn't lag.
Yeah, because remember how bad the lag was originally and how the only issue is my SSD died, so I bought a really high-end hard drive. But if you see skips, like slight skips every 17 minutes, I've noticed. Seems exact. That's because I was counting. There's like a 10 or 20 second skip every 17 minutes. It just, that's because it's a hard drive instead of an SSD. It's not really noticeable. To be honest, I notice it because I'm looking out for it, but I haven't had a single person complain about it yet, so maybe I'm just paranoid about it. But the only reason... Well, I notice it because OBS tells me that, hey, your hard drive is, like, slow.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. I bought the, like, uber high-end hard drive. Like a gaming one, and it's still like this.
So don't get cocky.
Really? But the high-tech advanced one, it still does it. It's interesting.
Going all in.
But that's just because hard drives kind of suck. I've been getting a lot more people lately.
Yeah?
Have you noticed?
Yeah, in the hundreds every time it seems.
I'm pretty happy about that. This is back what I used to have when I was going. I put a lot more effort. I gave t-shirts out. I've been posting on more social media websites. Got my old website up and running. The Dawn of Everything site. So,
reward deposited.
Really pushing,
Gotta check that one out then.
So yeah, I've been really pushing for stuff. I know people
That's good. You get back in the swing of it.
Yeah. Maybe come 3 months I might be partnered. Second thing.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Confirming
your There's a lot of benefits.
I mean,
anyway.
So Monkey's all pissed because I'm taking streamer charts advertisements, which is Streamer DAP and not Stream Elements. Streamer charts in the other one. He only likes Stream Elements, but I think Stream Elements is a scam. I don't like them. I think they're scam. They like cheat how much you're supposed to be paid, but Monkey thinks they're good.
Last year sure was rough.
But tomorrow I should be, you know how I was sponsored by, like, Hims? Tomorrow I should be sponsored by, like, Porsche, which is going to be pretty cool, huh? What?
You're going to be sponsored by Porsche?
Porsche, yeah, the car company.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell?
What? Isn't that cool?
Who are you getting sponsored by? A car. I got cars by me now. That is really cool though, at least being sponsored by Porsche.
Heading to the objective.
They're not paying a lot. They're gonna give me $30 for 3 2-hour streams on 3 different days.
I feel like I'm not an expert on like pay of like sponsors, but that seems low.
Well, here's the catch. Then. If I go longer than 2 hours each day, I get overtime according to the contract. So if I go 12 hours, 12 hours, and 12 hours, then I would get, hold on, $60 per stream?
That's better. That's more decent.
But that, money. Or 70, but that's if I stream like 12 hours for the next 3 days.
Watch out.
You know.
Use a shark.
Yeah.
That's
kind of a grind.
I like where this is going. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard move. Engaging skill.
But yeah, tell me about how you're doing.
Honestly, my life is boring. Crap right now. Nothing's really happening. It's just been same shit over and over lately.
I've been texting
nothing crazy at all.
A 20-year-old rave girl.
How the hell did that start?
I mean,
the story.
What?
Give me the story of how that started.
Well, I was a little bit down, and one of my support group members on my thing was like, "Hey, I know you're a deacon all, but you want to go to a strip club to drink with me?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, let's do it." Dude, best deacon ever. You have no idea, okay? And it's not the first time I went to a strip club, right?
Nice and refreshed.
But
I would hope so.
It was actually the second. But they were talking about this party thing, and one of the strippers I was doing the psychology on the stripper. Her name was Lily or Lilac, something with an L, a flower with an L. She's like, one of my friends is doing drugs and likes to party all the time. And I was like, oh yeah? Well, I mean, is she alright? You know? And, she was like, I don't know. Well, if you want me to, contact her, help her out in any way, or something. I was like, she was like, sure, never saw a deacon at a strip club, so it might work out for her. She's not religious. I'm like, it doesn't need to be religious. So then I just texted her, and she's like, well, I'm not religious or go to a party. I was like, oh,
I'm back.
Well, I know, and I was like, okay. And then we just been texting ever since, and she doesn't live that far away, and she invited me to go party with her sometime, so I think, maybe I will. Never been to a rave, though.
Confirming your schedule.
Dawn Ministry.
Just saying, if you go to a rave, remember to bring your own drugs.
Real. Don't borrow somebody else's drugs.
I'm not taking drugs, dude.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh, we didn't say that.
Oh, jeez.
We're just saying that most people who go to a rave do.
Yes. Well, the woman I'm going with her to specifically make sure she doesn't do drugs. So,
Confirming your schedule.
Let me see here. Is everything done? I think. The Great Spire. You'll be climbing up a 54 tall tower. hate RPGs where they make you climb a tower. It's the worst trope in the world. Go to the Great Spire. Ooh, boy. Okay, so let me get the hate comments up. We'll do those first. Grayson had hate comments. Can you take them?
Did? Yes, I can take hate comments. Nice and easy.
Well,
nice and easily.
Fun of them?
Yes.
Oh wait,
Bully
first,
the hater.
I got a follow on Twitter and a message that says, I love that you support the lesbians. Honestly, Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are my favorite public lesbian couple. You're such a good teammate.
Excuse me, but since when is Harley Quinn lesbian?
Dude, have you not watched?
Dude, shows she's a lesbian.
Yeah, her and Poison Ivy are in a couple. You didn't watch it? That's like the new thing.
Okay, well, all I know is that in the movies, she is definitely not a lesbian.
Oh,
she is. Yeah, she is 100% lesbian.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, so she's she's lesbian She's lesbian in the show and lesbian in the video games now, like Injustice and Arkham Knight.
Okay, but in the movies, because that makes no sense. You know why that makes no sense? Because the character design of Harley Quinn. So her whole point is she's supposed to be the counterpart to Joker, right?
Yeah,
the two of she's basically be Joker's queen.
Yeah, she like hates Joker now on the show and stuff.
That
okay,
one
but
makes sense.
But the point though is that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. The reason doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Even if she did theoretically have a Joker, which is already established in the movies. The thing is, though, she has a mental, like, unable to separate herself from Joker.
Well, okay, so let me explain. Yeah. So what happened is in this new show, you didn't watch it, but she joins the Bat family and she fights crime now with Batgirl, Nightwing, and Robin. And they got her help. It made her like less crazy and stuff.
Made her less crazy.
How do you make a Joker clone less crazy? Please explain that one.
And
yeah, in detail, great detail.
And Joker's daughter in the show is Damian Wayne's girlfriend.
Oh no, this is going down all sorts of weird stuff.
They were gonna do that sooner or later.
I mean, yeah. So Monkey, it's too much to explain. It has a bunch of the DC universe, but basically, Joker and Batman caught up. They don't really hate each other anymore, and because their kids are like together. And Harley Quinn joins the Bat family.
No, I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say that they don't hate each other anymore because Batman became the Batman who laughs.
No, Batman's still Batman. But I mean, Batman like went to prison for a season or something because Joker threw him in there because Joker became mayor of Gotham. It's a long story. Like it's a lot. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways, lesbian Harley Quinn.
That sounds cursed, bro.
I mean, it's actually really sweet. And then they went into the future, and they had lesbian pregnancy.
Harley Quinn.
They had.
Excuse me, please explain. Harley Quinn plus sweet are not two words I ever expected to hear in the same sentence.
Wait, wait, what?
Okay, Harley Quinn.
Yeah, well,
is not by any means sweet. She will play the sweet role.
Well, see,
but only so she can fuck your ass.
No, so
in a theatrical
so
manner.
Poison Ivy took the how do I say this? It's so weird. Took the cum from herself and Harley Quinn and made a baby out of it and grew it, and they have a daughter together.
Okay, another problem.
If I wasn't in an
Poison
online game
Ivy
right now, I would have paused it and just thought about that.
What?
Okay, that's the other problem. Poison Ivy is in a romantic relationship with guys in the movies and
what
comic
might
books.
you people be up to?
You are just taking two of the least compatible characters for the scenario in the DC universe and turning them into it.
You all look
two
like you're
characters
having a ball.
that were
I
formed
came here in
around
search of
straight
something, and
romance
what do I
arcs.
find?
And now they're gay together.
I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
Well, Poison Ivy kills her husband in the
Don't
show,
worry your
too.
handsome little head.
Well, Harley
I'm
kills
not after
Poison
the piece
Ivy's
of that
ex-husband,
device,
basically.
fascinating though it is. If you recall
And
our
you know
little
what
chat
would
from
happen
this
if
afternoon,
Harley Quinn
I
tried
was
to pull
given a
this
rather
stuff, right?
vexatious request that
If she
I could not
did
refuse.
formalize her breakup with Joker, you know what would happen?
What?
Oh?
Realistically, based off the comic.
Well, Joker also...
Joker would...
Joker
realistically,
gave
based
up...
off the comic.
Yeah.
Based off the
As
comics,
usual,
realistically,
you have such a way
Joker
with
would
words.
not have
Very
it.
well.
He,
You may use me
if Harley
however
tried to
you
pull
wish.
that kind of stuff,
Assuming you can handle
he
me,
would
of
send
course.
his goons, which
So-
all dress up like him, right?
Yeah, well...
And they would Harley a big
What's that
fucking
sound?
lesson.
Well, here's
something's
two things. Harley's part of the Bat family now, so she don't kill people
on Earth?
anymore.
The machine
Right?
with the cloaking device.
And there's a lot more.
Okay, what the
There's
hell?
Do you think
there's a lot more
they're gonna try
nudity,
frontal
and then
assault?
Poison
It'll be hard to
Ivy
smoke 'em out if they're using
takes out Lex
Call
Luthor
for
and becomes the leader of the Legion of Doom.
They're in disarray. Everything's going
All I'm
according to
getting
plan.
here
Those Marduk
is that
guys
the
sure make some
DC
neat little
characters are not
toys.
the DC
I
characters.
don't even think that baby's on the market
Yeah,
yet.
that's what it sounds like, yeah.
Operating
Sounds
multiple
like
drones at
everything is
once
just turned
is
upside
like
down.
so
I mean, no,
not
it's a
as
really
easy
good
as it
show,
looks.
and Superman
Okay,
took
you
a
guys are up
vacation
next. Get on out
for
there
a
and
season.
raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby
Harley
get caught in the
Quinn,
crossfire.
convinced Superman to
Got
take a
it, lady.
vacation, and then
Man,
Poison
oh man.
Ivy and Harley
We
Quinn have
really
to
got
fight
the short end of the
Brainiac
stick
in the
here.
latest season.
Man, sure
This
is asking the
sounds
world
like
of
a
this
very,
old
very,
drunk.
very lame
Come on,
fiction is
it's
what it
not
sounds
all
like.
bad.
What?
At least you got me to
No,
back
it's
you
good.
up.
It's on
What?
HBO Max.
You
It's
can't tell
actually
me you aren't
good.
getting a kick out of this.
Sure.
Oh, that
This is
explains
kind
a
of like gambling
ton.
after all.
It's on
Just with
HBO
higher
Max.
stakes.
Well known for shitty
Sid.
shows.
You guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
And
Will do.
there's a
All right,
lot of
boys,
titties.
let's get in there
I
and
mean, a
kick
lot
some
of
Haley
boobs in it.
ass.
You know, Harley
Yeah.
Quinn shakes her boobs on the screen a lot.
That ought to keep him busy for a while.
Yeah,
You
that
guys ready,
explains why you're
Reset?
watching
Yes.
it, Dawn. That's
Arrived at the
pretty
infiltration point.
unfriendly.
The sole
You
reason.
have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
And there was a scene where she
All right,
used
then.
a
Shall
shower
we
head as a
begin?
masturbator.
Sesame!
Yeah.
No.
You're back to freaky Dawn arc. We're back to that arc.
No,
not
no.
again.
Have you not watched? You don't know. And they took like a penis rocket to the moon. You'd have to just watch the show.
As I
I
said,
want to watch it.
very freaky fan fiction. That's exactly what this is. Okay.
Oh, it's not
Huh?
fit. It's based on one of the comics.
How
comic
the
is fan fiction.
fuck is this based off of the comic?
Yeah, it's
Nice
based
and
off
refreshed.
one of the more modern comics.
Of course it is.
Oh, the modern comics. That makes more sense. It's not based off the original comic, like you expect. It's based off a cursed comic you got off of fan fiction.
And I mean, and then Damian Wayne, his mom is Ra's al Ghul's daughter. Forget her name or whatever.
Praise Arusha and the flames. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Finn. Sorry.
And then Nightwing dies and gets resurrected in the Lazarus Pit.
You got a charge attack ready.
If you do the Lazarus Pit, you mean the thing from
Enemy suppressed.
MMOs,
Analyzing
right?
data.
Like, you know, like fantasy MMOs that usually have no tie to like modern day.
No,
Usually
most
are tied to.
the Lazarus Pit's
It's
in
the
a
only
lot
ones
of
that-
stuff.
Okay, but the Lazarus Pit usually, when I encounter a Lazarus Pit in a game, it's in a medieval setting. medieval fantasy.
You got a charge attack.
I mean,
So-
no, I don't think you're giving it a fair thing. A lot of Batman stuff uses the Lazarus Pit. Even the movie, some of the movies and some of the shows. That's just common. That one's a more common thing.
Analyzing data.
But anyway, yeah, it's kind of it. Remember, like, it's supposed to be a comedy. It's a comedic show. It's not supposed to be adventurous.
Oh, this is comedy?
Yeah.
Oh. So you mean they had a robot chicken collab that inspired all this humor?
What?
Looks like a I'm just saying, this is actually a good stuff.
I mean, and then then King Shark has a bunch of baby sharks, and they have to raise the baby sharks together.
No.
And they even do a little do baby shark thing in the show with the baby shark. Hello, 5:31 p.m. Hello, how are you doing? Hope it's fine. Sunday, 11 a.m. Kojik, hello, Uncle. Afternoon. Kojik, Uncle, please. I need your help, please. Kojik, hello. 7-2, hello. Lol, these Instagram bots. Haplo, that's hysterical. I love scammers and what they post. We're talking about the Harley Quinn show. Because these two fools have not seen it. It was so popular. I can't believe you guys have not seen it.
No, Dawn, after what you're saying to us, we are most certainly not going to be seeing it. Because...
And then Poison Ivy has sex with Kite Man.
Alright.
Oh yeah, they are funny. Yeah, they are.
Dawn, what we've got from this is super fucking cursed. No... Not even the slightest basis of the original character design. Completely trashed any decent canon.
Oh, and Alfred becomes the evil macaroni. He becomes a bad guy and stuffs himself full of venom, like Bane's venom.
Analyzing data.
Okay, Don, we're done
What? He's called the macaroni.
Become the macaroni.
Yeah, that I know. Yeah, it's hilarious. It is. Haplo, dude, Haplo's seen it. It is hilarious, dude.
You got a charge attack ready.
I do hope everyone's well.
I tell you, you just if you don't see it, you wouldn't understand.
No, I understand all right. I understand is that it's not worth watching.
This feels pretty great. Impressive sword.
And they like Harley Quinn sticks like her finger up Nightwing's butt at one point when he died because she choked him to death. Because they made a joke if the butt was real because if the suit was skin tight. Dude, it was so. I mean, I don't know. It's funny to me because I'm like 5 years old.
Analyzing data.
Goodies for the taking.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
So,
to go for a sec to regain my sanity.
Let's do some comments here. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna do the ones that are just general ones, not depicted to any person, because we didn't really do any general ones. Yeah, let's do those. You guys' mic sounds like a dying cat. You guys should really work on fixing it.
Nah, it's just me.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite
Yeah, I think this is fixed now, right?
I cannot help but be entranced by it.
Yeah, I think it's fixed. I think that's a bit of an older comment.
Bewitching, elegant, and ruthless
I was speaking
all at
right
once.
into the phone.
I wish I could
This
take
works
it all
really
in for
good, right?
myself.
Yeah.
It seems we have much in common. For sure.
Yeah, these mics are great, I swear. Oh, the way it is nothing.
I do hope everyone is well.
Yeah.
Careful! That looks mean!
Hit him fast!
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Now we're talking.
Now's engaging skill.
Blink twice,
Okay.
golden butterfly.
We'll do hate
All
comment.
in a day's work.
We'll wait for the hate
just
comment
fine.
till he comes back.
I'll cover you.
Said you had one specific to me? That's
Confirming your
surprising.
schedule.
No, I don't have. I thought I did. I don't.
Dang.
Shifting to maintenance
Really
mode.
waiting to get hated on.
What?
I was waiting to get hated on.
Did the game crash?
No, looks fine.
No, I mean not the stream. I think the game crashed.
Oh, the game itself crashed?
I soft locked myself. I can't do
Nice.
anything. Hold on, we have to restart. I didn't save. No. No. What?
How screwed are you?
Hold on. I wonder if it's saved in between, like right before the beginning of me entering this dungeon. God, I hope.
Okay.
My game soft locked, monkey, and I didn't save.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Hold on. Let me see here. Did I save right before? Yes!
Enemy suppressed.
Yes!
Analyzing data.
I did save preemptively. Thank you, previous me. Man. Dude, I'm so glad.
Deploying shard. Let's run.
Like teachers intentionally forget how to not swap.
What?
What was that?
Hello, Daniel. How's it going?
Wait on, you cut out for.
My stream died. Not stream, my game died. Alright, minigame time. I gotta do this right. Let's do this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Epic minigame. What's going on, Don?
Ah! Ah! What the?
I'll be more careful this time.
Oh, Don almost swore. Oh, that's a missed opportunity.
Dang. This character's a nice ass.
Oh, of course you would say that. My turn! You what the
I'll be more careful this time.
Don, I'm playing a game where half the skins are just underwear.
Wow, sweet. Are they all like skin-tight bikinis?
Rough news. I have some really good news.
Things
I have.
that-
I've been having Daniel. I have the
Things that
worst
don't
news possible this last weekend.
I will scroll through the skins and tell you the worst ones I found.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Alright.
No, and Don's immediate comments on how good they are.
Alright. How many people are there that I can give you guys to choose skins for? 1, 2, 3.
The chair arm was definitely a fault. Yes.
Alright, pick a number 1 through 19. And then we'll start with this person and see what bad skins they have.
Ooh, what the frick?
I'm not done yet.
You say 2? Monkey, do you say 2?
I hate this game.
No, I'm currently cleaning tables at
I've
work.
had a horrible weekend, Daniel. That's what I was saying.
I can't look at your
go.
I'm not gonna screen share. I'm just gonna say what they are, and then you'll know just enough about them because the names are obvious.
I've got control of the system.
Let's do number 8. Maid
Okay,
dress.
I did it.
That's the first skin on there. Alright.
Yeah, Daniel, so I was sick this weekend. My friend's in an alcoholic coma in the hospital, and then my dog died, was put down. So my weekend was just awful. Yeah, it was just all around bad.
Hey, Dom.
Yeah?
Just out of curiosity, I wanted you to look up a German World War II tank right quick for me, right quick, and give me your opinion on it. How would you type into your search bar, Dicker Max? Just
really, monkey? Really? Okay. Well,
Looks
that's
like
your
the game's all here.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
But Daniel, you want to tell me your news? We were doing hate comments. Haplo, we're going to do hate comments here. We did one of them, but we're going to go through some more.
Wait, did you actually look it up?
Yeah.
That's I want to know whether you got tanked or whether you got cursed by the stuff value in this.
It was I got something cursed. I did not get a tank. Hear all that. I got 2nd degree sunburns on my head, and they like blessedly though they aren't too severe. They're healing. Good news. I got a job today. Maybe another step towards Catholic faith. That's amazing news, Daniel. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm always happy when someone, gets a job with a passion that they love. And I'll pray that your sunburns get better. I will.
Wait, what kind of cursed thing did you get? I'm just curious.
I won't talk about it.
It means something.
Let's see here. Let's see here. You guys on the stream have voices like nails on a chalkboard. Did anyone ever tell you that? No, but now you did. Thank you, Comet. I guess I love that you love hearing us. Nails on a chalkboard.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Really appreciate that.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Still got more. Glad that worked out.
I need to get a headset that has like one of those like bendable mics, right?
Yeah.
Whenever they give us this kind of comment, I can literally shove the mic up my throat a little bit. Like this.
Ooh.
Careful! That looks mean! Nice one. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shot.
Try and see through this! My
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Now's your chance for a shot. Escape route secure.
Use a sharp! Over here!
A boost with great spell.
Come on! Way to fire
Now's
me
a
up.
great time for a charge.
Dearest form, duality!
Your
time's up.
What?
Nice.
Gotta make the mic like this now.
Oh, I could do better.
So they don't say you sound like a chalkboard? Okay, hold on. I gotta save
No, I
before I
saw
try to
the airplane pilot.
Every
Today,
time.
ladies and gentlemen, we will be eating tacos. Thank you very much.
Confirming your schedule.
We already
Let
got
me handle this.
weird things. We don't need that in our lives.
Don't need what in our lives? Don, you seem to collect weird things. You sure?
Modifying your augment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
How do I? Hollow port. Yeah.
I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
Evasion plus 30. Bruh. Alright, let's see here. Dawn, you're a trash streamer and you cry in your basement alone. Why do you play in your basement? Don't you have room in your upstairs? Yeah, but I like to play in my basement. It's colder down here. I don't cry on stream. When have I cried on stream?
Looks like a chest.
I don't think ever.
I don't think ever.
I don't think most streamers.
Analyzing data.
I mean, okay, I take that back. Some wimpy big streamers do. But aside from that, I don't know of anyone I personally know that has cried on screen. So.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody that's cried on stream.
Confirming your schedule.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It is not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
What's the most outrageous date fight you have? Like the most weird crap.
I mean, we've seen some probably Rolf.
Everything I need to know.
That's that.
Have you? Wait, you weren't around. You didn't see Rolf, did you?
Analyzing data.
No.
Okay, well, we're not gonna read it. We're gonna go through the new ones that I got. But I will send you Rolf.
I mean, the only person I can personally name that has cried on stream was that weird person who was partner in Twitch who got banned. Whoever it was some lady who was like promoting Al Qaeda or something.
The fuck?
No, she was like crying while saying like, why are Americans terrorists? Why can't we like? Well, I wish PTSD on everyone.
Oh.
Like that's why she got banned. Yeah, that's exactly why. The reason she got banned is she pissed off the international armed forces community.
God damn.
Sorry, Bob texted me. Where was it?
Somewhere.
Okay, here it is. And then I gotta. Grayson, I'll just private message you it.
That.
Bob texted me. He sent me a thing. My logo, if you don't know, I made the MCU logo. My logo is going to be put into marbles as an official marble. Monkey, did you know that? Did you know I made the MCU logos? Monkey?
Oh yeah. Okay.
What?
Holy. That's long.
Well, you asked for it. You asked for the most
I know I
cursed
did.
one.
I'm surprised at how long.
What?
I feel like, even if it was a Team Effortless or MCU or anything like that, why would you buy a Stream Team ball? The whole point of your personal ball is to like be unique, right?
Yeah, well,
like to be yourself.
Well, that and it'll give proceeds to Bob. And
okay, but still.
And if you
I don't think this is not.
And if you watch someone in the
MCU, if you watch things in the MCU, what?
If you watch some in the MCU, you get a either you can get it for free randomly by a drop, or get a discount on it on the ball. So I mean,
treasure chest.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, the only reason I even play marbles is like once every 3 months, and it's I always do tilted. That's just the thing I do. But it's only if like I'm like sick or something, right? Because normally, if I have any kind of energy, what am I going to be doing? Gonna have all 3 monitors going. We're going to be doing high speed. The reason I have all 3 monitors going at the same time gives me a 360-degree view of 10, right? Meaning, like, no matter where I'm looking at, or no matter what's going on in the game, how fast-paced I'm going, or the squad, the viewers are going, I can tell exactly what it is. But you see, with marbles, it's too slow-paced for me, right?
Let me handle
the only
this.
time I can really justify is when I'm like sick. You know what I'm saying?
I can understand that.
But Ninja, I don't get why he is buying into Bob's thing.
Let me handle this.
I think you should notice, even though he is, quote, making partner numbers right now, he already was. Got it? But the problem is I've been moderating his for some time now. And what I noticed is he's actually getting less viewers
My stream
as
died.
a
My game
Marvel
crashed.
stream.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
I just want to say something. This every time I try to heal, we're gonna put up a thing. Every time I try to heal, I save this time to ensure the game just crashes in the arts menu. So, I'll send that over to NIS to send them. I'll send them an email, tell them that there's a problem.
Yes, but okay, can I just tell you? But
yeah, go
Ninja
ahead,
is
continue.
already making 120 plus average viewers per stream. This is back when I started modding for him. Now that he started buying into what Bob was saying, he's still making partner
Confirming your
numbers, right?
schedule.
But he's making like 60 to 70 average per stream. So I'm actually fixing to like try to talk to Ninja just personally one-on-one and say, hey, dude, you were making better average.
But
right?
I mean, I think you're missing it. You do know, like, they're being paid to play, right? To promote marbles. I don't know if Ninja is, but I know Bob is.
Ninja is most certainly not. But the thing is, though,
he might get that.
Paid for? No. Ninja already makes money off Fortnite. You know how I know that? Because he uses the creator code, and we all support him from that affiliate thing. Got it? Because it doesn't make any. Because we already use the, Fortnite store. All of us do. All of us are in his community. And so the idea is, since we are already like super chill with him, he's our favorite streamer for like that game. What are we actually gonna do? His creator code is the one we're gonna use in the shop, right?
All right then.
With every purchase, and that means he wraps that money fast off.
It's so good of you to join us.
But off in marbles, he doesn't really have any reason to be doing it. I don't get why he's buying in on it.
Aaron.
Now, obviously, he still has the other games going in the corner of the
It's been a while
screen.
since we last spoke, White
But I
Orchid
don't
Dragon,
think like
is what I'd normally
he
say.
needs to be doing marbles.
But you're the one who gave me that job,
Now,
right?
hopefully, he's
How
just
do you
using
do?
this to appease Bob
We
or
may have
something.
crossed blades back
We'll
in
be
the old
going
capital,
in like
but I've
completely
never
moving
had the
in marbles
pleasure
for
of sharing a
categories
conversation
eventually,
with you.
but
My.
we'll see.
Never would I have expected you
supporting
to
him either
enlist the
way.
aid of not
But
only the
that's
divine blade
because
of
he's only
silver,
trying to do
but also
I already know
Marduk
Ninja.
and the
He's doing this as a
society.
temporary thing.
Your popularity
So,
among unscrupulous individuals is growing at
like,
an
I don't
alarming
agree
rate.
with marbles.
Yeah, and so have my
I'm
debts
also
with them.
proud of Zero
Much
for
to my
leaving that
chagrin.
niche
But I'll
entirely.
grin and bear it. I knew I
So.
needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's
I
quite.
tell you
my compliments.
I tell you a
to
little
as well.
bit. But did you read the comment?
Surmounted every
Grayson?
obstacle I laid along your path.
Wasn't it
Shut the hell
hysterical?
up, you piece of shit.
That is
Only gonna ask
hilarious.
this once.
Bro wrote it like it was.
I mean, like,
Were you?
Anyway,
framed
Zero
poisoned
isn't
Giano.
almost humor anymore.
Yeah,
He's
but I got
back
it.
to original.
It's not
You
just
reached that
Marvel.
conclusion all by
There's
yourself.
stuff you don't know about Monkey, but I tell you, I'm looking
You're
for a
exactly
fan
right.
I
I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure
Which
you.
explains the drop off
I am
from
acting in
Marvels
the
among
best
all
interest
Marvel
of Heiyue.
streamers.
I had no other choice.
What
That
are you
am I
talking
correct?
about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever
And
means
would I happen to
necessary
know
to
any of
achieve
these
your
work?
goals. But even so, the Tao
not
I
even
knew from
possible I'm-
so long ago
Which the maybe you want?
would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part,
Is this
I
you
agree
mean the
with her.
Tifachu or?
I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't
Yeah.
say I had no other
Just do
choice
that
unless
for
you
what?
meant it. I get that. But even if I
Okay.
understand, I don't have to accept
Tiffany.
Someone has to make you pay for what
There's a
you've
couple
done.
Tiffany's.
And that someone is
So
gonna be me!
I know I'm following both.
Well said. Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now. Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Hold on, I'm putting a fan in the back.
Let us commence.
She
this
is like
bout.
way more. Tiffany, I was thinking of
I
like
don't
way
often
larger
get to
than
see the
Bob is.
techniques of Gika
So-
firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
There are so many of them.
Now,
Look out!
let us do battle. This is all for Heiyue.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Approach however you like.
No, that's not the button. The Tiffany I was thinking of. No, the Tiffany I was thinking of. is-
Time to go all out.
Alright.
I like where this is headed.
I put a fan on in the background.
I
Is it
wonder
coming
what
through
you
the
will
microphone
do
on
Right
stream?
now.
I really hope not.
I like where this is headed. Go get him, Tiger.
Face me. I wonder what you will do next.
Go get him, Tiger. I'm feeling.
Follow my
Let's get him.
You won't get away
A
with this.
boost would work here.
I will fight.
I don't. I mean, I don't like to talk about previous streaming dramas too much. I like to move past them. You know what I mean?
Shall we?
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Going all in.
But
I will fight.
Time to go all out.
Engaging skill.
Dearest form. Duality. Shut them down,
Now's
Reset.
your chance for a shard.
I like where this is
Okay,
headed.
sorry guys, I cut out again. Dodgy internet around here.
yeah.
Initiating skill.
Oh yeah, no,
You're holding your own rather well.
Now we're
I'm not
talking.
Now's a great
mistaken,
time
he
for a
was
shard.
coaching 15K on
Engaging
Twitch.
Dearest form. Duality.
So,
Who?
A
Tiffany?
boost would work here.
and she is
Activate your strength.
no, the Tiffany I'm thinking of is still, you know, she has, I don't think there's any connection with Bob.
I
She
wonder
has
what you will
connections
do
there,
next.
Let me see this.
but
I like where this is headed.
I wonder what you
no,
will do
not
next.
that.
I know. I just want to know.
I like where this is headed.
TD.
I won't lose.
Is that 13.4 thousand followers?
Go get him.
Has
Tiger.
Tiffany really grown that much,
I
bruh?
wonder what you will do next.
Dude,
I
Tiffany
like where
grew
this is
so
headed.
much.
I wonder what you will do next.
Because I know she's, no,
I won't lose.
which
Use a shard boost.
Tiffany is, because Tiffany TD, that's not, there'll be Tiffany FTW.
Now's a great time for a
No,
shard.
yeah, no. This is a different person. I was just checking up.
Go get him.
Back when I knew Tiffany, Tiffany had less than 1,000 followers.
Well fought.
One step closer.
But it's easier for I think it's
my
easier for
Sasha
girls
wouldn't
to
hold a
grow.
candle
To be
to the
honest.
divine blade of silver.
They weren't bad.
And
No,
then I was
that's nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna cut you a
Personally,
deal, Sal.
No, actually, I disagree.
nicely, and I'll let you
My
off the
biggest collaborator
broken
I started
bone,
off is a girl.
Oh,
No,
how
what
very
she is
tempting.
she's one of the slowest
Unfortunately,
growing
I
individuals
think
I've
I'll have to
ever.
decline. I have a counter proposal.
Okay.
How about
So,
I take this chance
she's
to
actually-
clear the air,
So I
as well as
heavily
your
beg to differ.
gross
What I
misunderstanding
would
of
say
the
is the reason
situation.
that stereotypes
In
exist
truth, the
is
uprising
that girls are naturally more
was
cat.
conducted with Guillen's approval.
That's the only real reason. Got it?
Yeah. Approved it?
So
Thought so.
if a girl
It all started at the end of last
is
year, when the link
doing
between the
everything
Lai
right,
family
they're not going to
and
follow you just
Almada
because
was
they're a girl.
exposed. As a result, they were promptly
Right?
ousted from
They
the
want-
council.
I mean,
but the
sure,
damage to Heiyue's
not to-
reputation
they-
had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists,
The
however
more-
tenuous, is tantamount to scandal.
No audience.
Almada's
It's,
many atrocities brought
just
forth
saying.
chaos
How long
and
have I been
disorder
doing
upon
Twitch?
the
It's
criminal
it's not
underworld.
really
They planted seeds
About
of
I
doubt
think
in our
I think
fair
we're
organization,
over 2
and
years
had
now,
we not
Daniel.
uprooted them, our status would have withered
Yeah.
and
Makes sense. That's about.
Yeah, I can see how that
I'm
would suck
approaching
for
my
you
3-year
guys.
mark on
You're
YouTube.
the ultimate authority of the criminal
About 2 years on
underworld.
Twitch myself.
So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles
Yeah, I
willy-nilly.
But yeah,
Seed of
Dawn-
doubt could have sprouted further
no, Don, I
uprisings.
would disagree.
Maybe
Well,
even
women did
led to the
not grow,
formation of a
technically
second
grow
or third
easier on
Almada.
Twitch.
That's why you chose
by
to
the,
eliminate any
just
trace
because
of
they're a girl.
uncertainty
Well,
in a
it's
few
not
decisive blows.
It's
I
not
couldn't have put it
just
better
because
myself.
Tiffany's a girl. I know she
We had
made a
to cleanse
deal
the
with
rot
this
that had been
black
festering
streaming
within
group
Heiyue.
to help her
Simply
because she's
put,
a
we had
minority.
grown too
It's a
big
long
too
story. She
fast.
told me about it, but
And
I don't
we
want to
had
get
to
into that
eradicate
either.
the
Because
infestation
I thought it was
tearing us
stupid.
apart at the seams. That's why
I
we
don't think
fanned
it's
the
fair.
flames of the Lai family uprising.
But I mean,
After
good.
this
I
little
also
Lu
feel
family
good for
was
her. I'm
entering
happy
its
that she's doing
final
well,
chapter.
but I also like
How could they
not
go
my
that
cup
far?
of tea. to do
Yaya
something like
allowed
that.
himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances
What?
of
No,
receiving
whereas
Fawn's
guys,
approval
you know
were
what the
next
best
to none.
genre for
So,
growth is on
we
Twitch?
had to take drastic
Or really all
measures. Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind
Fast-paced
bars.
shooter. You know why it's the
Once
most
we
the
received
easiest
his
one to grow on?
consent, we began the preparations for his
I don't need
release.
to tell you guys.
As for Guillen, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal
She's playing.
dose of
She's
poison.
playing Call of Duty a
I
lot.
saw
That's
to
all
that
she plays.
myself. In fact,
That
we just
explains,
received word
that's
that
fine.
Guillen has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Fast-paced shooters
Oh,
are the
that's-
easiest platform to grow on.
good to hear.
Because usually players,
A
framers
non-lethal poison is a rare
do-
find. But who was your supplier?
do
I
that
wonder?
are
That's a very
already
good question
hyper chatty.
indeed.
Usually have the borderline.
In
It's
any
not
event,
SFW
our
humor when
actions
they
have
want to.
more or
and
less
usually
satisfied those
chaotic.
who are plotting the
Basically,
Lu
everything
family's
that keeps
downfall,
Tag going to be what's
which
coming
means
in.
all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule
Yeah,
within it
fast-paced shooter
is once
player.
again
Yes, we are fucking chaotic.
uncontested. Very
True.
soon, the name of the greatest
So,
syndicate in the Republic
It doesn't really
will
matter.
reverberate throughout its underbelly
I don't think I can hear you
once more.
Hey Daniel,
So that's
I don't want
telling me
to.
it's
If you have a
And to
chance,
you,
can you tell me if you can
deception
hear
and
the
betrayal
fan
are
through my
small
mic in the
prices to
background
pay.
on the stream?
Leaving
Because
links
I
back to
don't
everything with
want
the
it to be
tyrant.
heard. I'll turn it down. I just don't know if
I guess
it
this
can be
is
heard. I
Heiyue's
never
way
had a
of
fan
doing
before,
things.
but
has
it's
to
just
be a line.
extremely
A
odd.
line
down
that you
here.
should never
Because
ever
the
cross.
cooling can go on.
Well, I suppose
don't want
we
it to
can
show up on
agree to
stream.
disagree as to the ethics of our methods.
fan?
I know
can't
our
hear it at all.
machinations have
You
caused
can't hear it on
no
stream?
end of
I can't hear the
trouble.
fan, but
No,
I
I
can
just had
barely
the stream
hear
on.
You
you.
have my humble
Over the game?
apologies.
I know. That's how it's
And I
supposed to
just
be, though. The
want
game
your
is
eyes.
actually down
Is that all
11%.
we are to you?
11.3%, which is almost. It's at like 65.
That's okay.
I wanted. I
I'm
don't.
just relieved you
people,
didn't betray
like in the
us, Sal.
recording, the
Sorry
game's
to rain on
lower
your
than the
parade after
stream.
You just put a bow on this whole
Um,
thing. But I'm gonna need you to
so-
cut the bullshit already.
That's why I don't
What
really
do
talk
you-
over cutscenes.
You
during
say you're
story-based
acting in
ones.
Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted
Yeah,
to
sorry,
dump
I
the
can
waste,
hear you now.
you could have had this whole
What are you
thing
saying?
wrapped up by this afternoon.
Oh, nothing. Let's see here.
He's got a point there.
Okay, but here's what I'm trying to say. Is there anything unique about her branding?
Top of a building and putting armed
Anything
robots
unique
around
about it?
every corner is
not something an innocent man
Yeah, what's the
does.
unique thing about her branding?
It is true that creating this situation was Mr.
well,
Lee's true aim.
Most of her branding is that she's a black female
The lie
streamer.
becomes the truth.
Like that's what she goes
The
and
truth becomes
abuses.
a lie.
Yeah.
I've had enough of your games, Sal. Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning.
I
No.
say we string him up and make him speak
No
his
one
guts.
in the audience,
Not
really, for
just
any
manners.
streamer, actually gives a
There's
shit
no need
what
for that.
race the streamer is.
I really am acting in Heiyue's
Well,
best
yeah, I know
interest.
that. It's
was
just
no
that's
lie.
what she just
I,
brings it up all
however,
the time.
elected not to mention that I was acting in
Okay.
my own
That's my
interests
only
as
beef.
well.
I'm like, well, good for you, buddy.
If you wish
I
to know
mean,
my true aim, I'll
Good-
enlighten
So,
you.
what I'm going to tell
I'm paving the way for the next generation of
Yeah.
Heiyue by founding a new
if
family.
that's the case, she should be or would be at 25K
Guess that solves the
or
mystery
something
of
like
who his
that.
boss is.
If she didn't bring it up.
Family?
In other words,
Got it?
probably,
he wants a
probably.
seat on the council.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I think I'm finally
Because
grasping.
no
what
one
a
fucking
lofty
cares
ambition.
what race you are. They're
Do
there
be
for the
careful
vibe.
not to get crushed
Right?
under its weight.
I
True.
wouldn't dream of it,
I
madam.
mean,
I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now
they don't care if you're
it is
male or
finally
female
seeing
or
the light
trans
of
or something
day.
like that.
My time
They're
has
there
arrived
because
at
you
last.
have a unique environment
Just as my
that
patience
has
was
a
beginning
unique
to wane, we need
sort
only
of style.
stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't
Right.
that right? New head of the Lee
So it's not
so
really
that's his game.
Now it all makes sense.
the most streamers that
Since
bring it
Heiyue's
up.
inception,
That
the elders have been
as
the
a
top
part of
dogs
their
of the organization.
branding
The numbers have
have
gone up and down in
slower
the past, but it's
In
almost
fact, they have about
impossible for a family to
50%
lose
of
their
their
seat
original
entirely.
potential.
Then the impossible
it?
happened, and the Lie
So-
family seat was up for grabs.
Myself,
If you
however,
managed to take it for
I
yourself,
have a brand
you'll have
that
achieved your
you
long-held
as well.
ambition.
You have a brand
Well
that
done.
we see normal growth.
You have seen
But
right
we
through
also
my
have this
devious
skyrocket just like they
I
do.
knew you were the type to
Okay.
aim high, but not that high.
So it's
With
not
Galong
really
as your
about
right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab
bringing
that
up your
special
race.
spot
In
for
fact,
yourself.
He also has the Lai family
Once you
rebels
start skyrocketing,
and
then
the rebels of the
it's-
Lu family.
you
Am I
want
wrong?
to remove
No,
all those
you're right
alienating
on the mark.
stereotypes, or you
I
won't
even
get
have a
as big as you
foothold in
could.
Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize
So-
us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest
Anyway,
who
what's
will
the question,
also
Jeff?
partake in the festivities.
Okay, yeah. So we have let's do another hate comment here.
Not so fast!
The shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Oh, here's one for
reflexes there.
Monkey.
You can leave
Monkey,
that to me,
your
Aaron.
content is so bad, it's
Thanks
a
for
war
having my
crime.
back.
Get it? Because Monkey makes content about war.
Did you
This is a
seriously
joke,
call
by
me
the way.
that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will
Actually,
be
that's
expecting
not-
you to
that's-
give
that's
this
not a
fight
hate
your
song.
all,
No,
Jordan.
No, I
Hey.
know. I
It's
think it's a
But
joke. I
I guess
get
I did
it.
sign a contract with you.
That's a common, like,
That face.
hey, I like your content.
I
By the way,
believe
it's
I
the standard
just
joke
hit
in
the
this
jackpot.
FPS community.
You must be the poor
there's a
abandoned
base-
child who that man plucked from the
Whoever
garden.
said that,
Now,
glad you like it in my content.
where
I'll
is
see you
your
around
boss?
sometime.
Let's see
Oh.
here.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you.
Let's
I'd say I'm
see.
sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie.
I feel
either.
like you guys' streams are like a landfill. Just bury it
You're
and be
that
done
Spriggan,
already.
right? You made a fool out of Ix, and the penalty for that is death.
Shit.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now all the actors
Okay,
have taken
so,
the
next
stage.
one?
Although with the divine blade of
here.
silver and the golden butterfly on your team,
You guys are really
you have
bottom
the
of barrel
slightest
for
of edges.
podcasts. Try to come
Allow
up with
me
some
to
new
even
material.
the odds.
What material? We don't even
Well,
we don't even
he
have
He had it in
material.
his pocket all along.
We're
that's the very
technically not
same
even
one
a
we saw
podcast.
earlier.
I mean, Don, is your thing even under the podcast, like,
Now
the
then,
category on
let us
YouTube?
begin.
I know there's like a category speaking of the podcast
So this
playlist.
is what Ix was talking
But I
about.
don't think you do. Do you just categorize it under regular game?
I really can feel the power coursing
Yeah, I think it's under
through me.
gaming.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity
Yeah, that's
to test
exactly
your
what I
mettle
thought.
against pourful foes.
Which means it's not a
Unfortunately,
podcast.
I
It's
will
just
have
a
to
bunch
ask
of
that we
creators
fight as a
that
team.
talking about random
I
shit on
see.
the fly.
I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize.
Let's see here.
Dawn
is a talentless leech.
We'll have to be especially careful
That-
against her.
That gets his material
I get to
from
fight
other
Gekka Masters
people.
and a wielder of
I
shadows.
do, but I don't.
I couldn't ask for
I don't
better
really
opponents.
have material.
Traders get their
This time,
Yeah.
most traders get their own hit
I
other
will
people.
be coming at
It's
you
called
with
collaboration,
everything I have.
and it's called
It-
having people
Or-
in your network.
Or
Break
inspiration.
your ugly face!
You guys are so.
Inspiration, but that's usually secondary.
You guys are so
I leave the
dull
heavy lifting to you,
that I would
Gallo.
rather watch
Ugh,
grass grow.
let's just get this
but
over
you're better
with.
than nothing.
Use a
So
shirt.
what is it? Would you rather watch?
Grass grow.
Would you rather watch grass grow or us? Are we better than nothing?
Engaging skill.
Dearest form.
I mean, wow. So
Have a
this is
stream where you just watch grass grow.
Displaying data.
Oh yeah, but the problem is you
Go get
scare off your audience because your audience
I
can't
like where this is
sprint.
headed. Push through.
Engaging
You
skill.
won't want
They'll
a
look at it
blade
and
of
they'll
mine.
have those
Is
flashbacks of
Zero
time and
blue.
all that.
We're only just
Thing.
getting started.
They'll stop falling and they'll run.
annoying.
They'll
Stage upgraded.
burn their computer.
Do your worst.
They'll all just like
I like
explode.
where this is headed.
Ebb and blend.
Time to go all out.
Oh,
Ugh,
Grayson, have you ever noticed I
crap.
play these games at 4
get
times
him.
speed?
Won't you play with
You
me?
told me.
Time to push through.
The 4
Suggest
times.
we strike now. Go
I'm
get
like,
him,
how the
Tiger.
fuck are you doing that?
Engaging
Try
skill.
and see through this.
Snap.
Oh, also,
They turned down to 1 time
Let's
speed.
read it now.
Let's go. Here's my chance.
Did you see yesterday when I posted?
Dearest form.
I did see what you
on
posted.
Nice.
It's crap.
you saw the wonderful
One step closer
Under
to
normal
beautiful
reaching my peak.
circumstances,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
will
I
be
do better.
accept that
things to connect to War
I
Thunder
wouldn't.
tomorrow.
I'm done.
I believe I'm
I'm
rather
thinking
spent
about
as
doing
well.
Twitch again as a means to
Our
spread the
witnesses
Catholic
have
faith.
just arrived.
Daniel, you would be
In
so
impeccable
popular
time.
if you just labeled Catholic and just talking and maybe read the Bible,
Papa.
or
Yeah.
have groups
Mr.
of,
Liu has been released.
people and.
He's already back
I
on
think
his
you
feet.
would do great,
I am.
Daniel. I think that's a great
The poison
idea.
has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly. There is much I'd like to say on this matter, but for now, I'll just say thank you.
But yeah, Sean, what do you think of the
As
fact
for
that-
you, Sal, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Yen's will to the best of my
So
ability.
what?
I
So I
hope
need
you
a list of
understand.
games with
You carried it
customizable
out
controls.
brilliantly as always.
Basically anything that can hook
I
up to
have no
how that's their external
complaints.
control, pretty
Well,
much.
Say
Because here's what I learned.
Are you
Wiimotes
really
are
intending
Bluetooth.
to found a new family? I knew
Got
this
it?
day would come eventually.
Don, are you still able
We're
to hear
not
me?
going to stop him.
Of course not. We're well
Go
past
on.
the point.
What?
of
Don, are you able to
return.
hear me?
I zoned
only
out. What were you
regret
saying?
is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable
So Wiimotes
subordinate.
are Bluetooth.
If we attempt to stop
And
him
I have
now,
2 of them.
Heiyue will
Yeah.
fall
And the
into
console.
further confusion.
Oh, are you gonna do the Halo
My
with the Wii remote?
imprisonment may have ended without prosecution,
Potentially, yes.
but it was
Dude,
still
you're
caused
not-
by a rift within the Liu family.
You're gonna have to
even
set
if
up an
Sal
emulator.
were to return now.
In-
No, I
Never
don't.
be able to
Already
recover
looked it up.
everyone's
No
trust.
emulator required.
This is what's
aside from
best
Halo.
for Heiyue.
Halo's the only one
In
that will require
fact,
emulator.
the White Orchid Dragon
But
has my
here's the
blessing.
thing.
What?
Any game with highly customizable
Guess
controls
that's it then.
allows
Sal resolved
for
Heiyue's internal
the
debacle
Wii
in
remote
one
by
fell
default.
swoop and formed a new
Got
family
it?
in the process.
That makes sense.
Your
As long
people
as
are going to be
it's-
talking about this
Because
for
the Wii remote
weeks.
is Bluetooth.
For perhaps even months.
You just get
It
one
is
and two
being
hit
led
pick.
by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
So,
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of
which
its authority
means
in the
we
wake
can
of
do
this.
what kind of stuff?
That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue.
We're gonna
as
do a
whole.
War Thunder stream with the Wii remote sometime this week.
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan.
Does that sound fun?
If the
Yeah.
Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us,
The question will
then
be, can I
our family
survive?
is as good
You
as
can.
gold.
You'll do
All
it.
right, let's leave it at that for today.
If I was
We
able
can
to play
announce our
Mario with
plans
the
to
Dance
other
Dance
elders at a
Revolution
later
gamepad, you can play Halo with a Wii remote.
You're teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
How dare you go to
left to back off, bud.
We were going through questions. How dare you leave us?
None of your hate comments are about me, bro.
Don't understand.
Yeah, but still interesting.
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Cao Li who spent 10 years
I like
in
to
the
watch
Wu
your
family, and the
I
man
like
who
your
served
streams
you
to go to sleep.
was
They're a
not
great cure
me.
for my insomnia.
You may treat that time as nothing more than a
Well, thank
blissful
you.
dream.
It's not a hate comment.
That's just a compliment.
I implore you, young
let's
lady,
see here.
wake up to reality.
For the equivalent of like the rain sounds people like to put on.
Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token
And
of my
plus,
thanks for
you know what this person's saying
participating in
if
the
they're telling
founding
the
of the
truth.
Lee family.
So they're actually passively copying your channel, bro.
Hey, I wanted to
Alright,
give
let me
that
see
to
here.
Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
Well,
this is all I get for
I
putting up
can't
with this
read
charade?
this.
At least throw in some mirror for my trouble, you cheapskate.
Because I am religious,
I'm
but
gonna make
here's
you
a really
answer
bad
for what
one
you
that
did to my
maybe
assistant and my client.
one of you two could read.
Don't think this lets you off the hook.
I got no morals. Let me read
Duly
it.
noted. Farewell.
This stream's a goddamn abortion. And it come.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah, that one was pretty bad, huh?
You think you can just break her heart
Okay.
and run away?
Patrick,
I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
I see why you can't.
What?
I see now why you couldn't read it.
Yeah. Usually I read these. That one was just
Yes, it's all wrapped up.
that was a bad one.
Nice.
I don't
I'm
use the
withdrawing
Lord's
drone
name in
units
vain,
now.
so
I think I'll
and I don't
call
like
up
curse
Cousin and
words,
give
so
my
I was
report.
definitely not reading
Oh, I
that
bet
one.
he already knows what went
I
down.
want you to do a Samuel L. Jackson cosplay for one of your streams.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power.
Because I
I do
curse
not
so
know
much.
what will
Because he
happen
curses
when
so
all the
much.
pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Such a good actor.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this
Yeah,
area's threat level.
What,
Deployment
what kind of
Twinings,
person would
Mizzleton,
send
and
something
even
so
you
mean?
Was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment.
Is this
call
on
my
YouTube
part.
comments?
I hardly did anything at all.
Yeah, well,
The
usually they're
fixers
sent
did
to me
most of the
via
heavy
email,
lifting,
YouTube,
even
some
if
are
they
on
did
Twitter
receive
or
help
the
from
fake
unexpected
Twitters.
sources.
I just put them all in a
However,
list and
there is
move
still
them
more to be
together, you know
done,
what I mean?
yes?
Correct.
Yeah.
The moment
That
this
way I
incident
have them.
was
And then I tend to
resolved,
delete
a
the
different
really
location
bad ones
was
like
marked
that.
as a red zone.
Because
The
I don't
threat
want
level
people
for
reading
that
that.
place has risen 2 ranks to triple S. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
The preparations are complete.
Dude, I put all.
Looks
dude,
like they're finally making their move over in the capital.
So I put
I suppose
all
I'd better wrap
of
up my
the
work here pronto.
the ones that have curse words in it in a folder
Okay,
together.
I did what you asked me to do. How
Oh,
goes your
so that
work?
personally
You done yet?
agrees to you?
Almost.
Yeah.
No need to keep
Would you?
asking.
I don't want to read
I'll get it
these.
done.
I can't.
Even if I have to work my fingers to the bone.
Do you want
I
to?
suggest you hurry along.
I thought you were
back
going to bed.
base
You want to read them?
and get plenty of bed
I'll read a
rest.
few of them.
Those orders
Okay.
are music to my
I'll send them
ears.
over.
I'm so tired.
Okay.
Once
Here's
you
the-
two have gotten some
Now you
sunlight,
almost swear
we
like
can get
2
our little
hours ago.
sideshow on the road.
What? I never swear. What
We'll
are you
make
talking
their
about?
restful
You
rest
almost did.
an
Almost
event
sweared.
to remember.
I almost.
Yeah, we heard
It'll
what
be a
the you
vacation
call yourself.
filled with thrills, chills,
Okay, Grayson,
kills.
when you read these, I didn't check them over. Make sure there is no, like, what do you call it? Anything against TOS. So, like, if you think it's against TOS, like, something about gay people or something, can you make sure you skip it?
Right, that's against us. No, I forgot that. Yeah, I'll skip them.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spare Robert quickly right now.
Wow, this is fun.
What?
Holy crap. I'm just looking through the list.
Those are impressive results.
You're a shriveled dick. Stop streaming.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
You're a talentless fuck. Go die in a ditch. Shut your whiny bitch mouth, you suck ass.
I'm just grabbing a blue right for Windows.
Hey, fuckface, nobody gives a shit about you.
Can't complain with that.
This is fucking garbage. Jump off a cliff.
No,
It's
no,
like
wait.
I had a
We
great
can't
time.
do those. The ones that have.
Oh, we can't do suicide ones.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Twitch,
that.
Twitch, just for when they look through the VOD, Twitch, he's reading comments. We are not endorsing that, but we'll skip future ones.
Does go die in a ditch count as suicide?
I think so. Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Hey, you suck ass counts. Perfectly fine though.
Yeah.
Alright.
The story of a little doll.
Can't read that one. Can't read that one. Can't read that one.
You.
I can talk about torture,
Out
right?
of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl.
I mean,
Depends what
Her
kind.
name was Lapis.
Yeah,
and she was a
depends what
proud
kind.
Rosenberg doll.
Your voice is pure torture.
Sweet.
Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong
That's it.
sense of
That's
self.
all it says.
That one's fine. Just generic, lame, whatever.
Your stream's a
Not like
festering
fucking all
turd.
white.
Flush it. These are really unique. Wow. You're a brain dead fuckwit. Quit already.
What?
Can't read that. You're a brain dead fuckwit. Quit already.
Okay.
And together they set out on a journey.
Can't read that one. Hey dickwad, you're a walking piece of shit.
Two former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment.
You're a festering asshole. End this crap. Your chat's dead because you're a fucking joke.
She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image.
Hey word I can't say. Your streams are rotting corpse.
Okay.
I know, but was this slur or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can say that one.
I think I'm following along with the list. As long as you don't read the bottom part, you can.
And her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
You're a sweaty fuck nugget. Go rot.
I said not to read the bottom part.
All I know is that they make their own calculations, and one day fashion and
What
illusion
is?
of their own.
I don't know what that is either.
A chicken nugget.
Okay.
Chicken nugget that you do the after.
The chicken nugget that you did the unthinkable with.
The little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey. With
this shit's so bad I'd rather eat glass.
they visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content.
You're a piss-stained reject. Fuck off.
And dreamlike.
Hey douchebag, your skills are pure vomit.
I thought I'm good at video games. What?
Wakey, wakey, up and at 'em.
I mean, we already explained how you can't barely pull a lever, so.
What?
The little doll had fallen into a deep
Yeah, that one probably goes. 23 probably goes against TOS.
Yeah, it sure does.
I already read 24.
Like, what category of TOS did it violate? Curious?
It has to do with baby.
Baby death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta keep Don's stream a bit Christian.
A
bit PG.
Daniel says, "Did I tell you that I got accepted into that Catholic college? I had to do different degrees
All right,
because I didn't
everyone,
realize the
it's
other
time
one
for
was just
homeroom.
up.
There's
and
less than 3 weeks left in
coming
your first
deacons.
year. You're almost at the end.
Really?
The closing ceremony is on the
I mean, I
23rd
took
of this month.
2
and the day after
years
that
of it,
is
but that's
graduation.
probably
Just be aware that
probably
the
'cause
classes are
of
going to be split up a
deaconships
little
up and coming
differently than
deacons.
you're
But yeah,
used to.
you know, honestly, that's
Miss
amazing,
Toa,
Daniel. I'm
a
glad you got into college
Where do
and
your students
got
at the
getting
Empire's
a
Military
religious
Academy
degree.
go when they graduate?
It's amazing.
Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too.
You
Oh,
could-
yeah, what was the name of the school you teach
What is
at?
24?
Was it Thor's Military
No,
Academy?
31.
Yes,
What is
that's
31?
right. This may come as
Yeah,
a
we can't
surprise,
read
but
31 for
Thor's
sure.
isn't all
Yeah.
that different from any normal
31.
high school. It's true
That's a
that
lot
we
of fun.
do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military.
Hey, asswipe,
but
your mic's a
not
war
everyone
crime.
goes that route. I graduated from there myself. And, well, as you can
you're
see,
stinking
I'm an
shitbag.
instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from
Hey,
there that
turd
aren't in the
breath.
military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's
Your
right.
client's a disease.
I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there. Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's
I put
way
these
more
under
fun
general,
there.
but
It hasn't even been 3 full
I skipped
months since she came
I skipped a lot.
She's
I know
already in
for
everyone's good books.
3,000
Wasn't she brought
followers,
over
I
as
sent
part of an exchange
all of
program
my
with the
personal
Arabonian
ones that
Empire?
they said about
Yes,
me
that's
to
right.
Monkey Rolf
I
them.
also
They're
heard
gonna
that she
read
does
them
work for
on a
famous NGO
3,000 follower
on top of her
stream.
regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't
What?
she? Incredible doesn't
Sounds
even
very
begin
entertaining.
to describe her.
Yeah,
Her popularity's well
it's
deserved.
probably gonna be.
I mean,
Rolf
just
keeps
look at
telling
how
me about
cute
how
she
messed
is.
up some of those
Whether
are.
she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
Oh, no.
I
They're not
suppose
called,
you
no.
aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin
look
our
at
first
29.
lesson, I want to introduce you to our new
Lesson
short-term
number
exchange
29.
students. Come on
You're
in,
a
you
cum
two.
guzzling failure.
Huh?
Quit, bitch.
Exchange students?
Wow.
This time of year?
Hey,
I love the
What's
inspiration
up,
of that.
everyone? Nice to meet ya. I'm
This
your new
screams
classmate,
a
Nadia Rain.
steaming shit
But just
pile.
call me Nana,
Burn it.
okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way.
33's fine,
Would you like
right?
to do your swing?
33.
Gladly. I'm Swin
Yeah.
Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from
think that goes against
Remiferia.
anything.
I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year.
You can't read
but
the
I
end
hope we
of
can
it.
become good friends with you all. Holy crap!
What's the
That
end
Nadia
of it?
chick's a real
Your
cutie.
stream's a fucking cesspool.
So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship? I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens
Look at
me
35.
Friends. Don't
Hey,
put
shit
any
for
funny
brains.
ideas
You're
in their
unbearable.
heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school.
Aren't
Is it because of that
aren't
old
people
man
so
from the other
nice?
day?
Aren't people so nice?
They wouldn't
Man,
come
I'm
here
so
just because of
glad.
that.
Wait, you know these two?
Don, you forgot I work as
Are
a
they involved
soccer
with your
referee half the time.
part-time
This
job?
is just an
Sounds like
average
you've really
day
had your
kind of
hands
crap
full
I
on,
get
yes?
called.
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to
I
give
can't
them a
even say
nice,
some of the
warm
stuff I've
welcome.
been called on.
I'd
you
really
know?
like to give them a
Dude.
tour around the school, but I'm still
I'm
getting
so
a feel for
glad
the place
people
myself.
really
Oh,
accepted
I know.
being nice and
Would you
loving.
mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
Hey, since you already are
must
used
already
to it,
know
and
that
so
we're
am
working
I,
together.
maybe we should come
Of
to Don's
course,
stream
I'd be
one
happy
time
to.
and
It's
just,
settled then. You can show
to
them
be
around
drill
during
sergeants
lunchtime if
for
you'd like. Now, let's go over the
What?
festival supply
You'd
list.
love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd love that, Don. We just came in here and just talked like drill sergeants.
Yep.
Now we get to do the school
Yeah,
life.
that's how you should.
I get to play as a schoolgirl again. This is the best day ever.
Oh, wow.
Oh, great. Of course she's happy over that one. He's happy to be a young girl with pink hair.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You don't
want the bright pink hair? or The
The
other
young
one?
girl with pink hair
Huh?
in a Japanese outfit. That's what it is. Skin.
What do you mean? I get
Yeah,
to.
no.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first
No,
floor.
you're right. Dawn's thing is more the blue hair. You're right.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Like Miku.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, he loves Miku for sure.
who?
He's built like Miku.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
The most popular blue-haired anime girl.
I have a Miku calendar.
No shit.
I
I
I do. I have a Miku calendar, bro.
Why?
Because it has pictures. It has. I use it, obviously, to keep track of my days, and you know,
Of course.
it
all
has
the time
pictures
you
of
need.
Miku in different outfits.
Be seeing you.
Show
Looks
it.
at the calendar
Show
and
it
says,
now.
"I'm thinking Miku,
What?
Miku, ooh-wee-oo."
What, you don't like Miku?
She's funny.
No. Gift. You know, no, Dawn, you're supposed to be seeing Daisy 2.0
Alright,
when you
let's move.
look at it.
I will say the concept of her is funny.
Take all the time you need. Be
You know,
seeing
when
you.
the
Like-
Miku's in SFW song.
Okay, let's see here. In the main meeting. Oh, frick, I gotta play this 7 Hearts minigame again. I hate this game.
Alright, time to go plug in the phone. Cheers.
Go easy on me, please.
Oh, you're just playing a card game.
Yeah. Wait, I forget how you start. Okay. I want to do healing.
On that note, I'm going to actual bed now. Bye.
Bye.
Sleepy as fuck.
You're sleepy?
Well, what's your move? Well, what's your move? Well, what's your move? Say your prayers.
I hate this game. It was nice of Prayson to pop in. How's work going for you?
Going good. You gotta go for a start.
Get a load of this.
Dude, I hate Chrono Drive. Finish? Did I win?
I don't know how I pulled
Dude,
that
I
off.
first tried that, bro. I'll show up again when the time. What are you, Batman? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Justice for Gotham. You live in the shadows? Do you live in Harley Quinn's Batman? Where Batman gets to go to jail?
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Is there one where I'm Batman that does Harley Quinn? No. Because remember, Harley's gay in the show. She's a lesbian. Dang. Dude, Nadia's like my favorite.
Okay.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I just got back from the restroom, but I heard the whole conversation. I finished scheduling your therapy session for about an hour from now.
Wait,
so.
Wait, what? Me at therapy session? What do I need therapy for?
Yeah, you talked about concerning shows. Obviously, you're having crises with obsessions. We just needed to have some therapy sessions talk. Anyway. Okay, so what's the next question?
Is this who I think it is?
Yeah.
This is a statue of art.
Yeah, I will. I have no. What the frick is going on? I don't. Dude, there's too many things happening at once. I'll read the questions in a minute because I am.
Yeah.
I am literally like.
Don't worry, I'm just looking for power outlets to plug my phone in.
Got a new chapter. I mean, I wouldn't have sex with Harley Quinn.
What? Wait, what? What did you just say?
I wouldn't have sex with Harley Quinn.
Man, I'm starving.
I mean, she is
That's
hot
just
as
a rumor,
fuck,
right?
so.
Doesn't matter. She's crazy. Dude. It's not all about that.
No, I thought you were into kinky shit. That's probably what her crazy would do.
Bruh. Nah, you must. That's not how it works.
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert.
Yeah, hey,
Two of us, and on Yes,
So
we're all
it
part of
is.
the current student council.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
Explain. I am quite curious now. How do you pick your women?
How do I pick my women? I mean,
yeah.
I got a date with a 20-year-old raver, so I guess I'm.
You did not say it was a date. You did not say it was a date. You said you're going there to babysit her so she doesn't get fucking high.
That's true, but I mean, it's a date. Plus, I had
Yeah, did she say it was a date?
No, she never said it was a date. She just said
Then it's not a date.
She just said I need to go with her to chillax because I'm too stressed out all the time.
Which means she's gonna try and get you high, bro.
I'm not going.
It's a way.
No, I mean,
she's gonna try to get it trying.
What? Look, I think I can
Do you
convince.
know what the origin of raves was?
I think I can convince a 20-year-old blonde girl not to get high. Okay.
That's gonna be difficult, bro.
What? What do you? It's gonna.
Girls.
Come on.
Yeah, bro, she's gonna convince you to get high with her.
I don't know. She asked me if my ears are okay because the music's loud or something. I don't know. I like. So I mean, I've never been to a rave, so I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, well, as someone who has friends that have been to it, just know there's gonna be drugs and 360-degree radius of you in every direction.
That's why you wear a full-proof body armor suit when you go, dude.
So sleepy.
Welcome in, Rolf. Rolf, what took you so long to get here? Why did you come right after Prayson left? Do you hate him?
Who's Prayson?
The guy that was in here that had a candlestick?
Don't. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, so all that stuff
look,
happened yesterday.
Another statue. Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
So, yeah, I mean...
Basketball court? Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to...
No.
Okay, let's begin.
Moss is not in here.
I guess we don't like candlestick whatever.
No, we do! He was just here. He's a nice guy. Look how good at basketball I am. I could throw hoops around 6.4 feet men. Peach-a-roni? Peach, bruh.
Take that.
I was literally... Peach.
Damn it.
Peach. I was literally thinking about you yesterday. I was just like, I haven't talked to Peach in a while. I'm serious. Everything going on. I was having a really bad couple of days. How's it going, Peach? Bruh.
Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah.
Suck. Peach, would you like to join us in the call?
Not today. Yay us! Yeah.
No. Oh, he missed.
Damn it.
He didn't say anything.
Victory is mine!
Peach? Peach, you there? Hello? Did my internet die? Rolf, Moss, you guys there?
Moss, are you here?
Oh,
is the Moss in the call?
No.
At the moment?
Oh, well, I guess Moss isn't in
Moss
here.
isn't here.
Well, we were reading, like, it's going good. I fell off for a while. Somehow you got unfollowed along the way. Along with everyone, lol. I saw you live. Wanted to say hi. Peach! Peach! Nah, that's okay. Peach is awesome. Peach is super cool. Me and Peach used to talk. She's great. Did you hear what happened? Me and Seth apparently had a falling out, Peach. Not me and Ricky, but me and Seth. And I don't even know why, because we knew each other like 3 years and we were super chill, and then he just had a meltdown.
Don, do we know
what?
why?
Seth had a meltdown? The guy that's never wrong? Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, Peach. How's it going? Like, tell me about what's going on. We haven't talked to Peach in a while. Also, Moss, thank you for coming in here. And yeah, we talked about what happened yesterday. I'm all depressed over it, and I don't want to talk about it. Thanks.
Only here because it's lunch break.
I thought you were. I thought you were here because I was gonna say something inappropriate, but I'm too depressed to say it. So, never mind.
Damn, Ruby's live.
UGRRRR.
Ruby's live. Well, time to leave you for Ruby then. Oh boy.
Ruby doesn't sit and call. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard anything. Barely talked to Seth. I keep missing Ricky's stream. Ricky's awesome. Yeah, he's doing great.
Keep missing Ricky's stream.
But Peach, I sit in Discord now whenever I stream, and you know anyone can come in and talk to us if you ever want to come in and talk. Like I said, this is Monkey, Moss, and Rolf. They're in here all the time. And
wrap this up
they're
quickly.
like my bestie friendsies. I would give them like a squeeze on the cheek if I could, you know.
So we lying now?
Yup, we lying. Moss is... I don't know what Moss is. Yeah.
Well, she's a dino lizard.
What?
I am your biggest hater.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here.
Do you have a
totally
Don?
Yeah.
Moss is a lizard. She is she's a Muppet. You have to get it right.
She's a Muppet. What?
I don't know what the fuck. Why would you? Why?
We will find your home.
Bruh. Peach, are you in my Discord? Oh man, I invited you, right, Peach? Peach, please tell me that you're in here and I'm not crazy. Am I crazy?
Man, bold of you to assume Don lives in a house, Moss.
Yeah, last I checked, he's homeless.
No, wait, Peach.
Last I checked, he's Italian.
Hold on, I'll send it to you. I can just
Don,
do
I'm
that.
watching.
There it is. What? Alright, we'll see you later, Oh, she left.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, I guess her vagina was just itchy and had to get up.
It
happens.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm watching an ASMR stream because my buddy's like,
Man,
I'm doing ASMR stuff. I'm like, you don't have to.
Does he do
just a
licking
rumor,
sounds?
I don't know.
My friend really enjoys licking sounds for some reason.
They're doing the whisper and like they got like the fake nails and they're like tapping the
Peach,
fucking...
you disappeared forever. You know, I kid you not, I was literally thinking about you yesterday. It was crazy. I was thinking about you. I was like, where has Peach been? It's so weird. Like, I thought of you and you came in today. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I've known Peach for a very long time.
Think of Seth actually being nice for once.
I mean, no, see, Peach will tell you. Me and Peach are friends. We were friends with Seth at the same time. Seth was actually a really nice guy, and I don't know what happened. Like usually he would get upset. He just had an issue. This was very recent with Seth, Peach. It was very recent, and we tried to figure it out. I even tried to message him. He just did not like anything about it. So I don't know.
Do you have a moment?
Thank you for joining, Peach. But yeah, you can pop in anytime. I'm back on the ball. I'm back on doing well, or try to stream every single day. I even had sponsorships. I stopped talking to him once. The flirting got bad. Well, here's the thing. He said he had a baseball bat in his pants. Ruby had an issue with him because he like sent some weird message to her friend. Nah, he does message girls a lot, but he was upset because he was like thinking for moths or something. Something about women, another girl. He has girl problems. He has a lot of girl problems. That was what whole thing was over anyway. Peach was over these girl problems. Now I just pop into his streams occasionally. Well, I mean, I would, but I'm like banned, so I mean, what do I do?
That's just a rumor, right?
Also, Rolf, what this new Discord layout? It's uber penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, it gets worse.
Does it?
Gets worse.
How's it worse?
Opening planner. Navigation point set.
Don't even talk to him much. Just say what's up.
Yeah, just wait till you start seeing other shit. Oh my god, this Peach person.
It's Peach.
No fucking way. Is that?
Look at Peach. What, Rolf?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
It's Peach.
Anyways.
What? What? What are you talking about? It's Peach.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, wow, whoa, done of everything.
Sometimes.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
Do you have a moment? I have a better.
What's wrong with me? Yeah, what's wrong with her, Rolf? Huh? What is it?
Oh.
Is it that she's pink like you are? You jelly that you have pink?
Must eliminate everything that's pink. God, that's
pink. We were reading hate comments. We get a lot of hate comments and stuff. We get sent in questions now. I have this whole thing where we answer questions. We should actually get to the questions here.
Opening planner.
Probably. Here.
One sec.
Let's see here. Okay, here we go here. Here's a question. Dawn and crew, Do you think Studio Ghibli is overrated, or do you think it deserves its god tier status?
I feel like 100% overrated.
I think it's overrated too. Oh dang! Guess I'm gonna go hide so I don't get eliminated. Rolf, you made Peach sad. She's gonna run away now. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, all right. Yeah. Peach, are you still what do you call it? Are you with that guy? I mean, I haven't talked to you in a while, so I don't like. I don't remember too much.
Are you still with that person?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm asking a legitimate question, trying to catch up, bruh. That is what friends do.
Questionable.
Is it? I mean, I don't. Maybe.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
How many MMRs you can go for?
That's cool, Peach. I was thinking like how long it was gonna last, but I'm proud of you. I am. What?
Yeah. How much longer are you gonna go for?
I've only been streaming 2 hours and 40 minutes, so like at least 3 more hours, or 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, got it.
And there he goes. It's just me and you. Just me and you. Are you ready to grab each other's butts? No, that's just me and you. Are we butt grabbing? Okay. So yeah, all that happened yesterday. I guess we can talk about it. So my friend's in a coma because he's an alcoholic. My dog was put down. Where do you want to start?
I don't know. Whatever you want to.
You told me it took like a week or a month off, and
I told you to take a week because of the pupper thing. I did, yeah. You don't want it, so okay.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the concern. I do. I'm just, you know, it's been almost two and a half years. Yeah. That's amazing, Peach.
Crazy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened yesterday. With, you know, the dog that we had for like, apparently, I thought it was 4 or 5 years. Apparently we had her 7 years. Did not know that.
Do you have a moment?
Whoops. That's how much I pay attention. So yeah. So rough. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Peach. I appreciate that. But I needed to come back, and it was yesterday, but the reason I needed to come back was actually because I have a sponsorship tomorrow, I believe. I'm a big-time streamer now. I get sponsorships, Peach. I got sponsored by Hims, a talent agency. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Man, I'm starving.
But yeah, but yeah, I get sponsored tomorrow. I get sponsored by Porsche, and also, by the way, Rolf, guess what? Every 10 minutes, you have to say a Porsche sponsorship thing. So
I don't know anything about Porsche.
It's a car company.
1 sec.
Does that answer enough?
Okay.
Do you now know how to do it? It's
really.
It's an expensive, fast car.
That's just a rumor, right?
They also make
it goes fast.
It also
it goes fast. It goes ka-chow.
It's like Sonic. Ad break. Bruh. I don't know where's oh, I gotta go see the nurse. Oh, it's an old lady. I thought it was gonna be a hot
Do you have a
nurse.
moment?
I was all excited. So I'm going to a strip club next weekend, apparently. You got nothing to say about that?
I got nothing.
Do you think Evangelion's complexity is genius or pretentious?
I've only seen the first movie.
Okay.
Because me and my buds are supposed to like watch it, and we saw the first one. Like, okay, we're gonna watch the rest. We never watched the rest. We never watched the rest of it.
But that's just a rumor, right?
I'm kind of like I'm just disappointed. Like it didn't like it's not bad.
Let's go.
It was just like, are we gonna finish this? And then they're like, probably not. Like, alright.
Personally, I believe One Piece is
let's
an
move.
overhyped, nonsensical mess, but I wanted you guys' opinion.
It's a lot of episodes, I'll admit it.
Alright, let's move.
So...
Opening planner.
What?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Let's see here. I'm doing all the anime and manga things. Let's see here. Do you see subbed anime as the only true way of watching anime? Because I do. I think that watching a dubbed anime is elitist gatekeeping, and only a true anime fan watches the Japanese subs. Alright? And it's better if you just read the manga instead. You get a better aspect of the story. I import all of my figures from Japan. How do you feel about that, Rolf?
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you want to import shit and pay more, then yeah, go for it. But
do you think?
You know, I'll admit,
animes
I watched the original Host Club and subtitled, and then I was watching the dub, and I'm like, this is ass.
I'm so happy I'm back. There's wonderful. I'm so happy for you and proud. Yeah, a lot of people.
A couple years.
Sorry, Rolf.
Oh yeah, no, but point is like, I just didn't care. Like, okay, cool.
A lot of people watch this as a podcast, Peach, and then a lot of people are watching it like either through the website or through Snapchat or stuff.
Sorry.
So I get a lot of people. A lot of people come sit. Like Haplo.
Yeah, it's a podcast. Well, dude, you stream for a fucking podcast.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's like, I don't know. I don't get many people talking, so I'm kind of feel glad when people do talk.
But yeah, no.
We usually get hate
for, like,
though.
Forever. But like, no, it's. I did kind of care because like, oh hey, original voices and I have to read. And I'm like, okay, cool, I can multitask. But then I just didn't care. Like, okay, cool. Awesome, you know, it's dubbed, awesome. If it's up, alright, cool.
You're saying...
I might have...
Are you saying like, that you would watch dubbed? Are you some kind of heretic? Blasphemy, how dare you not watch
I'm white and I voted for Trump, so yeah, I guess.
Cannot believe this guy watches. Who would hate you? That's so sad. People hate me. Peach, there was a subreddit that like apparently put it like a bounty or something on me. We had to call the Reddit mods. We had to like email them and had to take it down. People really hated me. And it's because like I have both a Blue Sky and a Truth Social account, and I just say what I want to say and be honest. And you know, I'm very in the middle. I give my opinions. And we talk about
just
it.
Like people... you said, if you have Blue Sky, you are a loser.
Yeah. Yeah, so Yeah, exactly. It's like, so people really hate us here on the stream. It was really bad.
So, I got Ruby's stream in the background.
Yeah.
Is she okay? Because every fucking time
No.
Wow.
she's talking,
So this is virtual
it sounds
reality.
like she's got something to throw.
It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple
Like-
that with all the tough as nails monsters they copied over.
Like I don't know if she's
make
sick
it my
or
new
something.
stomping
Like,
ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer
It
swordplay
always
this
sounds like
place
she's
can
trying to,
handle.
like, clear
But
her
I'm ready
throat
for
or
some
something.
fun if you guys are.
Been here since you were dancing. I know. I don't really dance anymore. I know. I was sick.
remember when Dawn dressed up as anime girl that one time? Farmer Brown remembers.
You weren't there. You weren't around yet, Rolf.
You don't remember?
What? I did dress up as a girl twice. I did say if someone buys me the anime girl outfit though on the throne thing, I will wear it during the
Welcome
stream.
to Marduk's support.
But no one bought it, so you know, probably won't happen. But
Come back anytime.
I'll do it. I shouldn't have said it on stream. I know that someone's gonna freaking do it now. I'm pretty sure I have a video of you dancing somewhere because I clipped it for you. Yeah, I was in I did a like a skirt schoolgirl outfit, I think. Man, I really missed you, Peach. You weren't around for a while. We'll have to catch up. You have to tell me what was going on in your life.
Let me handle this.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna leave Ruby's
That's a single
Actually,
element slot.
I'll close Ruby's stream.
Is it because Ruby is like your best friend? Did you say hi to her?
Yeah.
New skill unearthed.
You did?
Yeah. Chat. I never
Skill set
typed in
updated.
chat.
Why would you
Yeah, I
not
totally said
type in chat?
Chat. Type in chat.
Oof.
So Don, I got Devil May Cry collection.
Explain further.
That's it.
Like that, you got
got the collection. Like, yeah.
You got. Like,
So I went in the garage, dug out the HD collection, and I'm like, wait, I got my PlayStation and my computer. So I
Haven't
just
you-
got it on my computer.
yeah, haven't you played it before? Have you played them?
Yeah, I've played them all on the PS3.
Yeah, that's how I played them too. They're
Well,
good,
I
aren't
was
they?
gonna originally play them on the 360, but my friend's version, his disc was messed up, so I couldn't get past the first boss because it kept crashing. So I'm like, alright.
I've been trying to figure my life out. I really needed a mental break to find myself again. Next month I'll be signing up for CM2 CMTA classes? Rolf, what is CMTA? I don't know.
Alright, time to let loose.
CMTA? What the fuck is CMTA?
CMTA, Rolf.
Yeah, CMTA.
CMTA.
Well, that's
Yeah.
What's next?
Chris Masters Training Authority.
That one's big.
What?
CMTA.
Christ?
Chris Masters Training Authority.
Not
CM.
Christ?
TA.
Yeah. Okay, can you explain what it is?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, you looked it up, didn't you?
No.
It's clinical medical technology assistant classes. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good. Hey, at least you're getting your life together. I know you were having a really hard time before, and honestly, it's amazing seeing my friends do well. I'm now I'm a property manager now, and I was really having a hard time. I got let go of the last 2 jobs I were working at, and
This beauty has booty. Amazing,
It
other
was-
blade lady.
really not, you know.
Let's get to work.
You know what I mean. So, but yeah, I'm glad about that.
It should be safe for now. Great job, Anya.
Level up.
This could get tricky.
Watch it. That one's big.
Should be safe for now.
Deploying sharp. Engaging skill.
Make it count, Ben.
Activating skill.
Coming right up.
Engaging skill.
Alright, Ralph, let's go to the next one.
All in a day's
Do you think
work.
manga
Amazing,
or
other blade lady.
light novels are better?
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack.
You can't say both. You have to say one or the other.
It's too fucking bad. It's too bad.
Do you even know how to read?
Analyzing data. Deploying sharp. Now's a great time for a sharp.
Form.
I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and it put me
I like where this is.
You got this, Aggie.
in a bad place.
I like where this is headed.
More
By the
Yeah,
hairs.
I know, but I'm glad you figured it out.
That went
You know,
You're
you're
a true
doing
professional,
better.
man.
Hold more leveled
For
up.
a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Dude, I hate water.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
This beauty has booty.
Crush this party.
Now's the engaging skill.
Dearest form. Duality.
Let's
I'll
see
take
here.
Activating skill.
Do you believe Dragon Ball has
Nice job,
aged
Anya.
poorly? As I
No.
believe it's not meant for modern audiences anymore. I feel like it's offensive to my
Got a charge
kind.
attack ready.
Blink.
That's your fault.
What?
Anyone could have
That's your
seen
own
that
fucking
result
fault.
coming.
What do you mean my kind? What is my kind? What are they
Yeah, what is?
referring
What
to?
do you mean by my kind?
That's what I want to know.
Now they
You're
think
kind
that's
of
fun.
what?
I'm on it.
What are
Your
you?
kind, what your kind? Humans?
Yeah.
Yeah, humans are
Let's
pretty
round down.
despicable. I agree.
All you on, yes.
Humans?
Our time shine.
Fun of
Ooh.
Engaging skill.
Alright, let's see here.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Do you think a slice of life anime is a waste of time?
No.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge
Is
attack.
your life a waste of
Guys,
time?
We all in one piece?
I mean, you
Looks
didn't
like a
say
chest.
that.
That's what I'm asking that person.
You're back, everyone.
I mean, if you think it's a waste of time, just don't watch it,
Wonder who will fight next.
right? Like, isn't that...
This could get tricky.
No one's forcing you to watch a slice of
You
life
got a
anime.
charge attack ready.
There's another one.
I'm headed out. You have a great stream.
Now's a great time for a sharp.
Easy
Engaging
Thanks
skill.
for popping in, Daniel. I really appreciate it. I love when you come in. Sorry we didn't get to talk. We always have, whenever I have someone here, we always have conversations. But, you know, when it's me and you, we can usually talk about something
You got a charge
more
attack ready.
important, I would say.
Blink.
But I think you having a
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
starting a Catholic stream is a good idea, Daniel. I really do.
Watch it. That one's big.
I spent time making a couple rosaries. That's amazing. That's amazing.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, Other Blade Lady.
Have you played Split Fiction yet? No, I haven't. What is that?
No, I'm not gonna play with Dawn.
What? What is Split Fiction?
It Takes Two, but better.
Yeah, I haven't played that.
Ugh. This
let's
place
see
goes
here.
on and on and on.
Do you like Attack on Titan? The ending was a masterpiece, wasn't it? I don't like Attack on Titan. Didn't think it was very good. What about you, Rolf?
I liked it.
You did?
Here we go.
I'll take those.
You're getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
All in a day's
It's so good. Me and Gotchi completed it in 14 hours. Bruh.
Give me your worst. I'll dice you up.
Really?
I'll take you on.
I just don't really, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games.
Oh, you
Engaging skill.
all in a day's work.
Impressive as always. Show them what you're really capable of. Not done yet. Combat over. Processing data.
Water.
Deploying shard. I'll dice you up.
Here we go.
Let's see here. Do you think, to the co-host, do you think Dawn would rather watch a harem anime or an ecchi anime? All right, Rolf.
He'd watch the harem. He'd watch the ecchi with harem themes in it.
Dude, he's right. He's right.
Because of how much of a Masala Tapanach's
like a nice
cardiologist he is with women. And
Oh,
helping out
right.
women.
Yeah, Peach.
Give me your worst.
Peach.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art.
Peach. 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 Peach.
Good
The online community
Nice.
think I'm a misogynist fascist, even though I run a women support group, have women on the show, and I am a fan of women. I am somehow a misogynist.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, so glad. I don't know how that works either.
Nana wins again.
Never said anything bad to a girl either. Like I mean, you could ask anyone. And I mean, Ruby, Moss, Oakley are all in here. Crazy to me. It's nutso.
All in a day's work.
Impressive as always.
We kept getting misogynist comments. Like someone came into chat and just spammed misogyny. Like a crazy person. You're one of the nicest guys I've met on here. Thank you, Pete.
Like that. Other Blade Lady. It should be safe for now.
It's been pretty demoralizing to hear stuff like that.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp of your own. There we go. A chance. It should be safe for now. That looks like a nice
job,
test.
yes?
Art request on this enemy. Activating shard. Use a
Is there an ad?
shard.
There's an ad, isn't there?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
Let's
professional,
see
Dan.
here. Ask Rolf if he likes Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay, Rolf, do you like Full Metal?
What?
No, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah. Do you like that?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
What?
Combat over.
Yeah.
Processing data.
I don't even know what it's about.
Oh.
Attack for you to focus. Use a sharp.
Take that!
Skill.
It should be
Looks
safe
like a
for
chest. Nice job on yes.
Give me your worst.
Let's see here.
Nana wins again.
Wow, you did great,
Do you
Nadia.
think, to the co-hosts, do you think that the high school setting is Dawn's favorite setting for an anime?
Yes.
Activating shard. Use a shard.
He's right. It
You
is
picked
actually.
the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Pee-wee Master?
Don't hold anything back.
You knew that beforehand. That was the guy who named the comment. His name is Pee-wee Master, by the way.
It should be safe for now.
Oh,
First class job,
goodies
Aggie.
for the taking.
Let's see here. Do you think filler episodes ruin anime, or do they add depth? I'm referring to something like Naruto. I've never seen Naruto, so I wouldn't know.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
Yeah. It adds some depth.
We kicked some serious ass there.
Attack arts advice. Time for you to focus.
All you on yes.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. Do you see Izusaki anime as creative goldmine or recycled cash grab?
Could you repeat that part? Could you repeat that word again?
Isasaki. Oh, Isekai.
God, shoot your testicle.
Guess who's back?
I'll take it from here. Let's go.
Guess who's back?
You don't need to shoot me in my testicles, Rolf. I can't. I don't know. I don't turn Japanese. I really think so. Okay.
Okay, so what the fuck, dude? I'm not gonna...
The ads are now over. It's because you have a brain bigger than a nut. That's why people don't like you. Sorry, I was in an ad break. Yeah, people really don't like me on here, Peach. I was getting hate comments. There was a subreddit all about hating me. I had 200 comments I sent to my co-hosts that they're gonna read. When I reach 3,000 followers, they're gonna read 200 hate comments to me. They called me a fascist, misogynistic Nazi. Like, all around bad things. They said I didn't deserve my deacon license. Like, it's all around just been in bad. But I know, like, some people really enjoy my show. Like, you know, obviously I got viewers, and I get people emailing me fan art now. And, like, if you go on the art channel, a lot of that is fan art that's sent to me in emails. And I get a lot of nice comments too. Not as many as hate, but I get too. So I try to really ignore it, but man, some people just genuinely just, I don't know what's up with them. It's like they have nothing better to do.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Look out for those attacks.
Everyone.
You've got a curse attack available.
No, I don't get
This could get tricky.
Look out! There's so many of them.
Have some more.
All you, other lady.
Chance.
Use a shot. Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll dice you up. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Choke on this.
That looks like a nice chest.
I will never understand hating someone for their opinions. I don't even have, like, bad opinions.
Engaging sharp.
I'm pretty open and pretty nice with everyone. Like, the only opinion that people really, like, disagree with is I have a hard opinion on abortion. I think it's really bad. But I even, in my support group, I even help people come to terms with their sexuality, being gay or being transgender and stuff. And then, you know, obviously I help women with, you know, their romantic state and their trauma they go through with sexual encounters and stuff. So I don't even understand all this hate that I get. Like, I really don't. Because it's not like I really say anything bad about people. Like, I'm pretty honest. You know? Like, well, I mean, we make fun of some insane comments, of course, you know.
Yes, Don, that is right. You make fun of everyone.
Time to study this data.
At someone we both know then. Hollow, you know Peach?
Here goes. All in a day's work.
You know Peach, Hollow?
There.
You guys know each other?
No.
Oh, no.
Dude, where is my
I wouldn't be
phone?
surprised. Oh, you do? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've known Peach forever.
By the hairs. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for
Peach is a good friend of mine, I would say.
Got your number.
We were talking about it earlier. If you want to talk about the Seth thing, because we were discussing it earlier. But if you want to explain to her a little bit better, because I had a lot going on yesterday. I'm kind of my emotional and mental state isn't the best today. So if you want to explain what happened with Seth, you probably will do a better job. I'm still trying to work on getting over what happened yesterday.
Watch out for ranged attack. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
There. Do your best,
Why
everyone.
you leave my
Charge attack
Everyone,
available.
move in.
to Hollow?
Certain
I
cards
like
will
where
be
this
more
is headed.
effective.
Going all in.
Activate
By the
your
hairs. Our time to shine. Might want a boost here. Good luck. Surprise. Activating out. Now we're talking. This feels pretty great. Amazing, other Blade Lady.
Here goes.
Let's go. Yes,
Do I suck at aiming? Okay.
I'll take
Apparently
it
I
from here.
suck at
The
aiming.
guy that can't pull a lever. I suck at
I
him.
can pull a lever. I tried. I hit the button. It's delayed. You had to hold it down. That's not my fault.
Yippee! That looks like a nice chest. You had it all under control, Nadia. There.
You know what, Don? A lot of things aren't your fault. Pregnancies, Seth being wrong.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Going all in.
I'll support you. Dearest form.
Yeah, Seth beat me because I corrected him in a
This
game.
feels pretty great.
Quit the game.
It would go just fine.
I find that funny that, hey, I'm gonna correct you on this. Okay, you're banned. Also, that same person. I'm not gonna play this game anymore. Like,
Goodies for the taking.
And then, yeah, I told her about what happened with Ruby's friend too, and then apparently with Moss, with Moss Peach, Moss was the girl that was in here that uses TTS. She is literally mute. She cannot talk. Her vocal cords are paralyzed. She thought
that's her story, quote unquote.
Seth, I did apparently something that made her upset. She forgave me. We're still chill. We're friends even. She understood what I did and we were completely all good. And Seth said that she shouldn't have forgave me and I was banned because he believes that I'm still in the wrong even though Moss didn't even know who he was. What?
Nice.
I don't even think that's like the reason. I think it's because I sided with Hollow over him and I think he's pissed about it. He used it as an excuse. I do. Or I called him out on being all creepy, like weird sexually active with a girl. Called him out on it.
Now processing
Let's see.
data.
I think he's mad at you because you sided with me and now he's just trying to use any excuse to justify it. Yeah, I would understand that. Yeah.
Activating shards by the hairs.
It's really messed up.
Engaging skill. This feels pretty great.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Like I only talk to him sometimes in his stream. I think I've talked to him maybe 3 times in the last 6 months. That's more than me. Hello, Peach forgot about me and unfollowed me. Her story is it's accidental. She forgot. She accidentally forgot about me. I can't believe it. Can't believe this. So disappointing. I know. She hates me. That's it. Peach hates me. I see. Let's see here.
So annoying. Let's kill it and move on.
Don't hold anything back. Engaging skill.
Now then, this moonlit blade of mine is
there. Behold, Zero's gleam.
Don, which is the worst Devil May Cry game out of all the Devil May Cries?
And it's not even close.
Engaging skill.
Have you played 2?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now.
It's a sin against God.
I'm playing it right now.
Looks good to me.
Why?
Because it's funny.
It makes you feel better. I unfollowed Ricky and Seth too by accident. I was cleaning up my following list because I got way too many notifications. I mean, I'm just messing with you. I know that we're friends. It's no big deal, seriously.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Time to use...
Here I go. Beginning analysis. Core detect not done yet. Target and on to the next. It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. Core detect not done yet. I did it.
Peach, I'm in your Discord, right?
It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. There you have it. Target and not done yet. There you have it. Target and not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next. There you. It's reacting. Core detect not done yet.
Alright, I think that's good.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, no. Don't you use my Discord much?
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Yeah. But yeah, Peach, I sit in Discord the entire time I stream. Send it to me, Peach, I'll join. So you can honestly come talk to us anytime, because that's kind of what everyone does. Especially this guy over here. He's always here.
We've got the good stuff.
I'm fucking stupid.
No, you're not. How dare you say that about yourself?
Alright, make me feel better about myself, Don. Do it.
You have a large penis. Do you feel better?
It's about the size of that little curly part on your glasses.
What?
You know that little part that
Appreciate
bends
your
over
business.
your ear?
That's really... That's like microscopic.
No.
We've got the good
You
stuff.
do not have a
Thanks bundle.
microscopic penis.
I'm rooting for you.
It's small though.
Okay. I don't want that. Oh, I gotta freaking... No. No. We have to do this about each one. I mean, we can look it up. Okay. Lamo, yeah, Discord is dead. Got 17 people in Discord. None of them ever say anything or even post. Oh, join. I mean, did you send it? If you DM me it, I'll join. Bill. Let's see here. But yeah, after Seth banned me, I told Dawn about it. Dawn was in agreement that I did nothing wrong with information he's spreading in a video game after Dawn was banned there. A bunch of excuses why I literally came out of nowhere. He's losing his mind. He's on his man period. That's what I said, Peach. I said man period. Seth, I knew him for 3 years. Rolf, I'm getting upset.
Yeah.
Literally man period.
Powered up!
This'll be on a whole other level.
Will this also make it look cuter? Time for an upgrade.
I can protect her now.
Upgrade complete. Let's polish this up.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
It's been upgraded. This is gonna be even stronger.
Upgrade complete.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
I'll be even more precise.
Alright. He truly is. That behavior is not normal. No one says you have a baseball bat in your pants.
Right.
Thank you, I grew up myself.
No one says that. A normal person does not need to say he has a baseball bat in his pants. It was very displeasing.
Initializing planner mode.
I don't know where I'm going. I got tired of flirting with me, and when I told him about it, he got mad and saying a bunch of stuff that I told him in confidence, so I distanced myself. We're like a pebble, guys who talk about their junk to not have much junk.
Not this way.
I have never talked about my penis other than the joke that I used to be in a gang with my friends, and they named me, because it was a bunch of black people that I was friends with, they named me Big P, and because my name's Paul, or Paul Marino, Big P, and everyone called it was Big because it was a penis joke. But like that has nothing to do with like, you know, that that's because of past. I don't make penis jokes all the time. Like, I don't just talk about my penis. Oof, ad.
Spring already?
Welcome
to Ondo, would you like? Come again.
Let's be real. He thinks he's a god gift to everyone. As mean as this may sound, I truly believe it's true. He thinks he's better off than everyone else, and everyone should worship the ground he walks on. If anyone provides any information that contradicts that, then he can't handle and throws a hissy fit. Yep.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again.
No need to be shy now.
I don't fucking know how I did that. Okay.
What?
So what's wrong with DMC2, Don?
Everything is wrong with DMC2. Have you lost your mind?
Specifically what? You can tell me, Don, what's wrong with DMC2?
Guns are better than a sword in that game.
Yeah.
That's all you really need to know about it.
That sounds pretty poggers.
It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
I don't have enough green. Rolf has barely interacted with Seth. Would you like to tell Peach your opinion of Seth, since you don't have spent as much time?
I don't know who the fuck that even is.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
I'm only going off of what Don told me. Apparently the guy's like stubborn as fuck, which I guess I can respect, but being delusional like that though, dude, like, dude, you got fucking problems if you're just gonna like, oh hey, you disagree with me on something, well, you have another opinion, so that's not gonna work.
No need to be shy now.
Okay.
Come again.
Thinks he is better than everyone else. Yeah, I made, like I said, he makes a thing about his penis, but I made, like, the whole big P thing, because that's what they used to call me, but it's different. It's not the same.
Funny.
Yeah, because that's what they called me back then, you know? And
Don makes the penis joke because it's a nickname from a group of friends. Seth does it literally just to assault people with his whatever the fuck he's got down there. That's the difference.
Yeah. Wow, you said that way better than I could say it.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
What the heck?
Okay.
Let me see here.
Fuck yeah, I'll just drink some ramen later. Chill.
See you tomorrow.
You're not allowed with ramen? Nope.
Well, I'm not. All I have is cereal.
Spring already?
And then my friend was like, hey,
And after that, I went over
oh, this thing.
a piece of my
My friend was like, hey, I need to go get my blood drawn. I'm like, okay, sure. And then she's like, you want to eat? I'm like, I'm not hungry, man, but you have to eat because you fasted. So we ended up at Taco Bell.
Let's see here. Him and his ex used to make me so uncomfortable with how sexual they are together in my stream. Apparently one time he called her by her gamer name. She messaged me about it one time. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. He called her by her gamer name? Well, weren't they getting divorced or something? Like, he told me that she stole his Xbox. They came into your stream to get it on. Well, how do you feel about that, Rolf?
Damn, you were used for content, Don. Holy shit.
No, not me. That was Peach.
Fine.
Wouldn't you want two of your friends to come onto your stream and just make sexual innuendos at each other? Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah, but like not all the fucking time.
Dude, where the frick is this fountain? Oh, it's right here. Found it. That's really weird. They would always dip out for a while and come back and tell me they had sex. It was just weird to me. What? How does that even respond? How does when he, like, I would be so uncomfortable. I wouldn't know what, if that was my, dude, if that was my stream. Everyone knew Seth was in love with me. Even she knew, and it just went with it. Well, don't worry, Peach. Now that you're not around, Seth is, like, into Ruby, even though Ruby has a boyfriend in Australia. So don't worry about it.
Dude, what the fuck?
What? Yeah. You did, Rolf, you didn't know that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking about because I died to the boss and it wouldn't let me go. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, that game sucks. That's fine. I mean, I've beaten
as much
it.
as I do.
Oh, you suck like a black hole.
How do they know I like to romantically involve myself with furries?
Because you said it on stream.
True.
Bro, why is my Blue Sky app part of my Truth Social and YouTube? That's weird. I didn't space it. Weird. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, Seth is like, apparently was into Ruby, and he said something to Ruby's friend and made her uncomfortable, and she was telling me about it last time she was on stream. I think it's just common with him. You know, he's just really into women, and I mean, women are great.
I'll have to pass.
Right? You know, the women are great. They're really nice, you know, but you gotta chillax. Well, we all know, Rolf, that what you're into, not women. Okay. He was in my DMs every day and night. It never stopped. After they broke up, she came into my stream and was trying to talk to him. I was literally third wheel in my own stream. He texted you every day and night? Bro. What? I didn't know that. I'll have to tell Ruby about that. That's crazy. That's some, like, I remember DMing you, like, a lot, Peach, about, like, just, you know, how you're doing in yourself. Never something like that, you know? Was it something normal he was DMing you about, or something weird? Like, because, like, I remember, you know, me and you used to talk about your issues. I don't want to bring up obviously, but problems you were having, and I was trying to help you with. But like, was it different? I blocked Seth, and I'm ever in a mutual stream with him, then I will never see what he types. Okay. Yes, I probably have over 1,000 messages from. Wow, bro. Crazy.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay.
What do you think about Rolf? Would you ever send a girl 1,000 messages? I can't believe I made him an admin and stuff. You know, he left my server on his own free will. Like, I didn't ban him or nothing. He left and then blocked and banned me on his own.
Okay, let's do one more set.
Why are you so bad at game, bro?
Because it's Devil May Cry 2.
I think, personally, my favorite is the first one, actually.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to play 2 for the shits and giggles.
Do you have a moment?
So, Hollow, I didn't tell you, but tomorrow I should have a new sponsorship. And you know what the sponsor is? I should be sponsored by Porsche, the car company, and it's not through StreamerDApp, it's through, like,
Do you have a moment?
Like a different brand, like actually through Porsche, and you know, every 10 minutes I gotta say something about Porsche or something and put it on. But yeah, not soft. No, I'm a big Porsche company.
Sorry.
But here's the thing: they said I can be sponsored by both StreamerDApp and Porsche at the same time. If I want to be, if it's an option, they'll do it. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have a clip somewhere in my Twitch where he called me a baby while I was streaming. He tried to play it off like it's normal. Where he's from. Pseudo clipped it. Doesn't he call Ruby baby though all the time now? I think he does.
Do you have a moment?
Probably his girlfriend. Girlfriends are usually the problem in these games. Like, it's not to be sexist, I'm just saying, like, based on previous things, girlfriend's usually the thing to select. Yep, it was.
Initializing planner mode.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Not that one. I actually think that's kind of funny since he acts like a baby himself. Wouldn't you agree with that, Rolf?
Yeah. You disagree with me? Okay, you're getting banned because you disagreed with me.
That's baby behavior.
That's
Woo! 3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's see what he says. Hold on, Peach is saying something. He, referring to Seth, got sexual with me once in my DMs. I stopped talking to him for a while. He was saying if I came out to where he was, he would take care of me, and he would be the best I have ever had.
That's not how that works.
Meanwhile, he was playing with me and my man.
I'm not surprised.
Bro, I'm speechless.
I'm not surprised.
I
I'm not surprised, dude. Seth.
Bro.
All right, let's move.
That's crazy. And Peach, he's never told me any of this the whole time he knew me. He never
All right,
told
let's
me
move.
this.
I'm not surprised. Don, did you ever play DMC2 and finish it?
Yes.
Both parts?
Yes.
How did you feel about it?
It was alright.
Let's go.
Here, that guys, Don thinks DMC2 is alright.
Dante was better than whatever girl. Did you know that a famous company actually came and designed the characters for both Dante and the girl in that game?
Yep.
All right, let's move.
So sleepy.
Oh no, the door to hell is closing. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Let's see, I have DM messages because he told... Wait, I told Pseudo about it? Okay. I was planning on telling Ricky, but Ricky doesn't answer his DMs a lot. Well, Seth is planning to move in with Ricky here in the States. He's planning to move over here with Ricky, so I don't know. It got to the point where I was scared to even open Discord. What? I'm sorry I got that far, Peach. I am too. Peach,
Just had a lot of fucking problems.
Peach, why wouldn't you come to me? I would have talked to him.
Well, that's the thing. You can't talk to Seth. We have to like physically be there and beat the shit out of Seth in Minecraft. See, so the way I'm talking right now, I got something in my throat, right? Don.
Yeah.
I got something in my throat right now.
Yeah.
That's basically all of Ruby's streams. That's just how Ruby talks. Like she's got something in her throat.
Well, she has a mess up like vocal cord or something.
Okay, see now that clears it up.
You didn't know that?
That would be nice to know.
Yeah, she has a messed up thing in her throat. I didn't know that's what you were talking about.
That's what I was referring to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
just what I needed.
Cause there's times like, oh Ruby, you gotta clear your throat, and she does, and she's still something like, the fuck's going on? She cleared it like a bajillion fucking times. Why is she still sounding like
that? Rolf isn't wrong. Talking to him would fall on deaf ears who take it as an insult.
I mean, dude, you're telling this guy, hey, you're wrong about this Dead by Daylight thing. Oh, okay. Bans you because you're disagreeing with me. Like,
everyone was friends with him at the time. I didn't want to say anything.
Okay.
Well, Seth lost his mind, apparently. Well, between...
You've got a charge attack available. Anyone could have seen that result coming.
I might make that soon.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
Don't even bother playing the girls' playthrough. It's way worse.
You've got a charge attack available.
Ooh, ad break? Bruh.
We kicked some serious tail out
Hollow,
there.
you don't get the ads, right? You don't get the ads.
Subscribers don't get the ads.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study the data.
I don't what I want.
That looks like a nice should be safe for now.
I'm not getting any ads. Yes, that Hollow doesn't get any.
Is Seth getting any ads?
Hollow.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a church attack available. Combat over. Time to study this opening planner.
Done.
You know, Peach was a VIP in here. I don't know who removed Peach's VIP in here. Bro.
You can check the mod logs.
Dude. Wait a second. Seth was a mod.
I'm not surprised.
Seth removed Peach's VIP, I think.
So, pause your game. Are there any mods in chat actually? Actually, don't pause. Are there any mods in the chat right now?
I don't think so.
Like Twitch mods?
No, I don't think so.
There's so many. What a pain.
You want to make me mod for like 5 minutes and then take it away?
You want me to check?
I'm saying like I can check for you if you want. But
I mean, I already have the thing open.
Yeah, go through the list. Because it should say like, oh, Seth removed VIP and stuff. Because you can't just simply remove VIP out of nowhere.
Let's see, it's Creator Dashboard, right? Stream Manager.
I think so.
And then how do I get the mod logs?
It should be like a mod view. Clinton.
So mod someone that wasn't me definitely did it. It says it here. It just says a mod did it. It doesn't say I did it. It just says a mod. It doesn't tell me.
The fuck?
Community. VM is a mod.
It's like one of my friends' streams, they'll be like, oh yeah, we removed this person's mod, or like, we removed their VIP.
I'm VIP'd. I think it was Seth, dude. I think it was. Let me VIP you back, Peach.
You want to give Peach mod?
No, I'm giving Peach VIP back.
Dante can't jump. DMC2 Dante can't jump.
Are you VIP again? There you go. Y'all enter Seth's giveaway before? No, I didn't enter Seth's giveaway.
Dude, I bet Seth's like, hey, this person won, and then they never they contacted them, like, hey, you won this. And then Seth's like, oh, I'm not gonna actually give you the raffle thing that you want.
Yeah, someone took your VIP and my thing away. Mod did. So I think it was Seth. Peach. Cause you were a VIP in my channel. Cause I was wondering why weren't you VIP?
Now's your chance to regrow shards.
That's really fucking low, dude.
Good job, let's do this.
That's really low. So one of my friend's Discord servers, one of her exes was a mod. Oh,
not waste any more time.
Bring it on. One of my friend's exes was a mod, and because she didn't want to do anything with him anymore, he's like, okay, let me just delete everything. So a server with a shit ton of channels and history just gets dunzoed. Like, the names and stuff are still there, but every channel in the VC and all that just gets deleted.
I entered mod view. It didn't tell me who did it. It just said it was removed on like
the date, like the
March
date
7th. Yeah, removed by moderator. And it wasn't during a stream either.
Yeah.
It was during outside a stream. What?
Keep your eyes.
Yeah, you were.
That's not suspicious at all.
The help was much appreciated.
Yeah, I was offline when she was removed as VIP holo. So it doesn't tell me.
Enemy eliminated.
It was not during a stream.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Right.
It should be safe for now. Guess who's here goes.
I'm gonna remove Seth as a mod. You should.
Dude, Seth's been fucking removed.
Yeah,
like...
Seth has been removed from here. Oh, I think she means in her Twitch.
Okay.
Beginning infiltration sequence.
Alright, I hate these mini games. Go, go,
Mission
go,
up
go,
on
go,
DMC
go,
too.
go, go, go.
Code under analysis. Security cleared.
Ah! I'm not gonna make it.
Code under analysis. Security cleared.
I can do this. Ah! Ah! Go, 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 go! Okay.
Code under analysis. Security cleared. Mission
Made that look easy. I made that look easy! First try!
Why don't we take a short rest? Just what I...
Let's see here.
needed.
Do you see Death Note's protagonist as a hero, villain, or gray area?
Activating shards.
I've never seen Death Note.
We can win.
Good chance for a
I can't answer this.
No, I'm mad.
I want a boost here. We're doing good.
I would say
You've
Peach.
never seen
I
it.
won't show any mercy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I would agree with you.
Keep it up. It's
Peach, while you're gone, like, he gets sent in questions by the audience now. I always ask for him, and that's what you're hearing, Red.
Take this.
a chance.
By the hair.
He
Woohoo!
removed
3 cheers
from.
for us.
Wait, he
Reward
removed
deposited.
from mod on my stream. He's not mod in my Discord. I wonder if he's gonna leave now that you're all in my Discord. What I want to know is, after saying all of that,
Just
being
what
all
I
creepy
needed.
with you, sending you 1,000 messages, why didn't you block him? or ban him.
Because he was still friends with everyone. Like, she explained it, like, because everybody was still good friends, and that's why she didn't want to.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Initializing planner mode.
And I don't, you know what? See, here's the thing. It could be that I agree with Hollow, but I remember pulling Seth aside when he said something sexual to this girl we were playing with, and he was upset about it. I was like, hey, chill down. You know, me and him were just talking after. You know, it might have been Valerie or something. And she didn't care, but, you know, Valerie's a friend of mine, and I brought it up because he was being, like, uber uncool. And I think that's...
being that guy.
Yeah, he was being that guy, basically, and I just said, like, you know, you gotta chill, you gotta chillax.
Valerie. Da, 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 da.
By the way, today is Valerie's birthday, if you didn't know.
Hey, yo!
Yeah. You should at Winged Valkyrie and say happy birthday.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Yeah. She said she had a lot of mutual friends. It was harder. Everyone was close, but yeah. I did remove him for a while, but he came into my stream complaining that everyone was a mod except him, so I just gave him what he wanted. He would stop. You cave?
Initializing planner mode.
Makes sense, though, because, you know...
Okay.
I mean, I never asked for mod. I never asked for mod at any point. I don't ask for that stuff. If someone makes me a mod in their chat, I'm honored, but I will never ask for it because I don't need to be. I don't need that approval from someone. And I VIP my friends and co-hosts in here and people that come onto the stream and talk. Those, you know, like, I don't want to, I don't, you know, I don't see it. I will never ask for something like that because it's just not me. Now, I asked Bob for it. Bob made me VIP. I asked him for VIP because, you know, I did his art and stuff. That's something I did do. I'm not gonna lie.
John, why do I do this to myself?
Because you're not narcissistic, masochist. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, that's you, because you help out women with their,
oh,
feelings.
right, I help women, so for some reason I'm a misogynist. You're right, I hate women. I can't believe it. I can't believe
Somehow.
Hazel and Andrew Tate got together. Sucking face.
Yeah, there was a...
Seth,
I forgot whose server it was in, but like one of my friend's servers, I checked in there in the vent or like the adult chat.
Yeah.
And someone's being a dipshit in their chat, like, "Oh, you're a PDF file because you're 18+ streamer." Like, that doesn't make sense though. Like, the stream is 18+.
Okay.
How does that make you a PDF file? With fucking, like, the stream is 18+, so kids can't get in here. How does that,
planner mode.
like, how does that logic work?
I mean, my stream is an 18+. I mean, Prayson and Rem are, what, 16, 17? I mean, I don't have anyone under the age of 16 in my Discord. And if you're 16, you're old enough to be in here. That's how I see it. Let's see here. Seth tried getting me to make him mod in my channel. I never did. I would just tell him I don't have enough viewers. Already had a mod. Trust. Didn't need more. Think he's just status making him feel bigger. He asked for mod in here. He was a mod in here. And he asked for artist in here. Because he made one of my emotes that was then found to be AI. He used AI. So he had...
even... To be fair, all the art that you put in the art channel right now is AI generated, dude.
Yeah, but those are sent in to me, so I feel less bad about it. At least someone cares. That's the difference. Let's see here. Yeah, everyone was still friends at the time, so I just played nice. I like being VIP or over mod any day of the week, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I only have Gochi and Divine as mods in my stream now. Trust them both. I haven't seen you stream. Hold on. Do you still stream, Peach? Do you still stream, Peach, regularly? I'm still following you. Yeah, I am. I just had to make sure. And that's all you need now, Peach. True. I let Seth do some artwork for me. It was all AI. He got so offended that I didn't. Use it. Yeah.
What?
So offended that I didn't use it. Yes. Yeah, all AI. And he doesn't say it's AI. He likes to lie about it. Because it offends him when you say it's AI.
I understand using AI to like... Oh, hey.
Hold on, I'm adding Peach to the stream board, so go ahead and
What? An explosion?
Like, I find that a little
from the other
fucking
side.
hilarious.
It looks like
too,
it came from the second floor on the left wing.
I don't mind like the use of AI and stuff, but if you're gonna like claim that you made it when the computer made it, you can do the whole argument of like, well, when I put my drawing tablet in my computer and draw, computer, well, yeah, but the computer is mimicking and like it's following your like hand structure and everything.
I don't know what's going on with the game, but I gotta pause it. I want to add Peach to this. Yeah, I get it. You can't take credit. Like, here's the thing. I know that the fan art sent to me is AI, but they say in the email that it's AI and that they made it for me. Okay, so I appreciate it. It's cool that they take at least that much time to send it over. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you tell me, I'm, cool about it.
Tinger 2? Bitch.
Hold on, where's my stream port channel? Stream port, there it is. There. It's when you go live, it says your squishy, juicy peach. The peach-a-roni is live. That's so hysterical. I love writing stuff like that. All right, Peach, you're in the stream court, so when you go live, it'll post it now. I like to rhyme. I'm stupid like that sometimes. Let's see here. I went into your stream, Peach, but I saw Seth was lurking, didn't say, to be honest, again. It was nothing personal against you, just because it was just because I didn't want to be associated with him. Well, I'm afraid, anywhere that Seth has a mod, I'm afraid of getting banned. So that's why I don't go into places. I didn't have the heart to tell him I didn't like his artwork either. Yeah, he had my stream pulled up but wasn't watching because I didn't want spoilers of the game. He doesn't really watch my stream anymore. Thank you. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Rolf, talk about your vagina on the way.
What? Stop moving. I love it. It's just as bad as I remember playing on the PS3. Yeah? Yeah. No. No, I don't like Nero's bitch ass. I'm gonna rev up my sword, bro.
You don't like Kyrie? I'm screaming Kyrie.
Hungry like this.
I've returned.
They're trying to go pee. What the fuck, dude?
Oof, Adric. It's fine. He's going to the bathroom anyway.
That's true. It's only Don going to the potty.
Dawn goes to the bathroom while streaming. Wild. I had to piss real bad.
Dude, I bet Seth will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna ban your pee from the stream."
Dead. You're gonna ban my piss? No.
Yeah, now you can't piss. As soon as stream ends, it's over.
I had to pee everywhere. No. It was ultra yellow. It smells bad.
I bet Seth will love to drink it.
What? What? Drink the piss. How come I'm not getting any ads? I don't have a subscriber icon.
Another fuzzy memory.
Hey, Oakley Bear.
Did
Suck
time
it
just
up,
rewind again?
Buttercup. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about coming into my streaming where he isn't mod.
Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Hey, cutie.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Peach. Peach.
Sorry. I was just...
Peach, tell
confused.
Oakley about your
science lab?
situation with Seth. Oakley knows Seth too.
Really happen?
Hold on, it says the ad's over. Tell Oakley about Seth, Peach, because Oakley knows Seth too. But you haven't met. I've known Peach forever, Oakley. She's super nice. Before you came onto my stream a lot, Oakley, Peach did. What is my teddy bear doing? I'm not sure. But, yeah, we were talking about Seth. Explain what happened, if you would. I know it's hard to talk about, but tell Oakley so she knows. Seth, my teddy bear. He did some pretty not so good stuff, Oakley, that we were talking about. That is not great. Why can't you tell me? I had a really bad day yesterday with two things that happened about my dog that was put down and my friend is in an alcoholic coma, and I can't think straight, so I need either Peach or Rolf to do it to explain it better, because I'm in a really emotional state, Oakley.
This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea.
Why are you streaming?
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
That's what I told
I
him.
thought I heard your voice.
Because I
What are
feel
you
better
all
when I
standing around here
stream.
for?
Plus,
Come on.
tomorrow I should be sponsored by Porsche.
Is everything
Oakley.
all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Dude, I
Whatever
couldn't
do you
move.
mean by that?
How? What the fuck?
Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Sure?
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that? If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But
Dum-dum.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
So, yeah, that's what happened. That's what we were talking about, Oakley.
search recommended.
Told me if I came out, would take care of her, you would.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Footsteps.
Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch them.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me.
Sometimes
They
I'm not
say
against
revenge
age,
is a
guys.
dish
Someone
best
who's
served
almost
cold.
trying to be weird.
I say
to be me.
it's best delivered with
now
a
I
bang.
feel old. I'm even older than him.
What?
Hey,
Who
don't
the hell
feel
are
bad,
you?
old.
That's our line,
Hollow.
bucko.
This man barely
Because I
qualifies as an
came
amateur.
all, you know, my
Do you know
friends
him,
that I go
Agnes?
play cards with are
Unfortunately,
double
I
my
do.
age.
He used to be my upperclassman.
I understand where
Tell
you
me,
come from.
Ronald Griffith.
Lol.
Why would you do something so
Sorry,
horrible?
Hollow.
Yes, Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go...
Okay. What chapter are you on? I'm on Act 2B, March 5th night, and I'm hoping to get through Act 2. I finished Act 2A, hoping to get through Act 2B and Fragments. Fragments is just the chapter after. They don't use chapter 1, 2, and 3.
Oh.
I have no idea why. They're weirdos. Nice. Yeah. Haplo, how you doing? How you doing in here? How chillaxing? Acting all cool on this side of the
Fess
stool.
up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
Roll.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill.
Oakley knows what happened now.
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
But
Seth or with the comments?
Building to
Seth.
bits! What are you talking about?
Okay.
That's not what they told me. I
Yeah,
only
he
wanted
was-
something that caused a disruption.
It was, and I think that's what he was mad over, Oakley, because I was questioning him. Because he said something about baseball bat in his pants and other stuff about a few girls that were in there, and then Ruby was telling me something, and then Moss is pissed, and now the whole thing. Good. Just finished watching baseball game on TV. Got to work in a couple hours while watching. Then it's bedtime. Ooh. I feel bad for any other girl that tries to be nice to him. Who was playing and who won. I don't understand men and women, obviously, because every person in my life, like all of my friends, like IRL, are either gay or women. And I don't understand how...
Or gay women.
Or gay women,
In
that's
that
true.
order.
Or gay women, that's true. That's true. And I hear so many stories at my support group of men being creepy towards women constantly.
That's not what they told
And
me.
I don't get
only
it.
wanted
I
something
talk
that
to
caused a
women
disruption.
all day. Like, it's literally what I do. Can't people be normal? Like, can't men be normal to girls? Like, just talk to them like a human being? I just don't see it. I don't understand. And every time someone adds me on Snap, their first instinct is, I thought you were going to send me your nudes. And I'm like, no! I'm not going to do that! That's what creeps do!
You do not like me because my color of the skin is purple and orange, and you are of the racist variety because of my Namekian color. And I am only going to assume that because I saw you on the chat snap because you did not send me your credit card details.
When I wasn't around.
Seriously.
Well, in that case, I'm
won?
sure everything will be fine.
Seattle,
I'll have to treat
Marines
you to some tea
versus
once I'm
Detroit
back.
Tiners.
I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
You only hear about the creepy ones. There are a lot of good men out there. Been a fan of Maynard since...
In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. Alright?
Hold on. Before we do anything. What is... What is Seth's username? I haven't banned him in here. He has blocked me on Discord now, by the way. I don't even know Seth's Twitch username to block him.
He has a Twitch?
Yes, what? Bro.
Kidding.
Oh, anyone know what is... I'm gonna ban him from here, so he can't be in here.
Oh, hold on.
Find it.
Is it like...
It's called Gaming Seth. Oh, there it is. Gaming underscore... There. He's banned. I'm still here.
But he's never wrong, Dawn.
I don't know what to say. I get it. You don't have the same sentiment we have with those. I like Seth. He hasn't done anything wrong. I've learned so fast I can't trust a lot of guys in the community. I was an admin in Days Discord along with my BF, and we went through a bad couple of days. The owner made a move towards me, and I blocked my man. The moment I declined his advances, he stopped talking to me and made up some lie about me. I never had a problem out of him until that day. Talked to him for a couple months. I was an admin and had to. It's old as Gaming Seth. There's two. Let me ban that too. He banned me on Discord.
He blocked you.
No, yeah, blocked me. And banned... Okay, yep. I banned the second one. I just ain't dealing with it. And here's the thing. I even tried to make an apology because, you know, maybe I was in the wrong somewhere. I don't know what I did. And he just never wrote back even. He didn't do anything.
Oh! Dawn.
What? I don't...
Nothing like wandering around the
going to bed. Good night.
At night.
Bruh.
Don't find us at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done. What's on the menu?
When the fuck did it become 9 o'clock?
Good night, Oakley. What?
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Have a good night, Oakley. Hope we didn't make you uncomfortable in our bitching session. Yeah.
What's Peach doing right now?
Oh, what would you like?
Not talking to us in
Do
here.
your best out there, okay?
What's on the menu?
Seen ya.
You're
What's on the
right.
menu?
Peach
Take
isn't
care
talking to us. She could be. I'm just messing. I know you're busy, Peach.
Won't show any mercy. You've got a first attack available. Combat over. Look out for boost attack. There's another one. Physical attack should work. There's another one.
Let's not waste any more time.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
It's up to you, yes.
Coming right up.
Escape.
This is getting
Done
dangerous.
and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
There! Dusting physical attack.
Let's do
Watch
this.
out for ranged attack.
Need to
Hollow,
heal.
you gonna be joining us? Just wondering. Oh, there we go. Hollow wrote a giant thing to Peach.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Let's see. The thing is about Twitch is that there are some great people on it, but unfortunately the thing also is not so great people on it. I also have some trust issues, and it usually takes a bit for me to warm up to people. I mean, I don't think you were ever not warming to me, right?
Don't try to be a hero.
We were pretty chill. Maybe? I don't remember. When we first met, I gotta think about this. Hollow, wait. I don't know. Hollow joined my Discord. It was a little bit at first, but I think me and Hollow really got along right from the get-go. I don't know. Maybe it's just I talk to everyone. I'm just nice to get along with. What do you think, bro?
I need to heal up soon.
Really, you hate women or something.
Oh right, I hate women. You're right. I can't. That's why I don't talk to women. Women hate. I mean, I'm just apparently. Can't believe it. I mean, you're right. I'm not the only type that flirts. I'm not the type that
Good find.
Guess who's back? Take it from here.
that
Really use a
flirts or anything.
hero.
You all know me. I don't talk much in Discord. Keep finding the creeps in the gaming community. That's a lot of them.
That's Seth. Sounds like Seth.
Rolf, you know, he masturbates to furries, so you know that's just how it goes.
Don't call her that, man. You know how funny it's a
The moment someone else sees what I look like, they get all weird towards me. I'm not saying I'm the best looking girl in the world, because I'm not. It's just
We
weird.
see what Moss looks like.
Yeah, I mean, look at Moss.
My standards have gotten so low because of that.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. That went well.
You did real good, S. Okay. I need to heal up soon.
I mean, I accidentally saw Moss naked, so...
That's not the point. The point is, like, I saw Moss, so my standards are like, if they weren't low before...
They're low now. Let's see here. Yeah, don't... What? Moss just texted me, what? That's funny. Yes,
She's
son.
listening to the stream! This Australian Englishman is listening to the stream instead of fucking working, bro.
Yes, Don, we are pretty chill, but mind you, most of our conversation at first were off stream. You weren't recording. Really?
Won't show any mercy.
I mean, I wasn't? I record like constantly.
Now's your chance to
It should be safe for now.
What's that? No, you're right. Because yeah, that was after we were in Seth's Discord. I wasn't recording.
Suggesting physical attacks.
But I usually like anything personal in these streams I cut out anyway. So like, even if I was, it probably would have. If it was something personal, I realized it, I would have just cut it out from the recording later on anyway. So it wouldn't matter.
I can still fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
See that Don cares, I'm upset.
Yeah, I care to know. It's Bob! Bob, I saw that thing you sent me. That's amazing. Bob, we're talking about how much we hate this dude. Chat pause due to scroll. I did not hate Sue. We were talking about Seth. He was doing some creepy and crappy stuff. Oh, I never heard the backstory. Really? I mean, scroll up, Halflow. You can get the general backstory of everything he did. It was all around just narcissistic and stuff. I'm reading. Oh, that reminds me of the story where my BF's gaming friend saw my naked back when we weren't living together. He didn't tell me the camera was on when I was changing my clothes, but his friends was dicks. They could have kicked him the moment they realized, but instead they watched, and they told him about it later. That's horrible. What?
That looks like a nice chest.
So what happened with Moss? This is why Seth hates me, apparently. I saw Moss because her ex-boyfriend posted her nudes in a Discord server I was in. I left the server and I just forgot to tell her. No, Peach and Seth weren't together. Yeah, Seth was doing weird stuff with Peach and DMs, and it was nasty. That we don't like, just horrible things. And anyway, so yeah, I was with Moss, and I didn't tell her that I saw it, but I just left the server because she was thrown into a real bad mental state, and I thought she was going to do bad things. So then when she found out, she was all pissed at me, but then she ended up forgiving me, realizing that I ended up doing the right thing because she would have done some bad stuff if she knew. So,
let's do this.
Guess who's back?
Can we take a second with that statement real quick?
Yeah? Yeah, what is it, bro?
Instead of like, hey, your nudes got leaked on the internet, you checked up on that person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I did.
But Mr. Seth, never wrong, is like,
you know,
is like, man, I'd stick my little 2 baseball bat in this person, or whoever's in that picture or whatever. Like, that's the thing. Seth wouldn't give a shit. Like, oh, nude photo, cool. I can use my hands. And so, like, hey, this looks like this person. Let me make sure it's not who I think it is. Nah. Try to be a civil person. Impossible challenge.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
I'm so glad they don't exist anymore, lol.
Hey, yo? Hey, yo?
Yeah, I'm so glad they don't exist anymore, lol. That's a relief, Peach. They don't exist? Are they dead?
Yes. This gauge maxed out.
Yes. Yes.
By the way, Bob, this is what we do in here. Me and all my friends, we come in here and just chat about drama. Bob, the reason, like, if you're still in here, I had a horrible last couple of days. My friend was in an alcoholic coma in the hospital, and me and my cousin's dog were put down. She was like 4 or 7. She was put down, and it was terrible. And I've just been going through some really tough times this weekend. That's why I wasn't really I don't know. That's why when you sent that thing to me about the ball, I actually made me feel better. I was a lot happier. So that's why I thank you for sharing it with me. Actually did make me feel good.
Ayo, balls make Don happy? Don's gay? Anyways.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, Hollow, I don't know, Seth is his own person, but I want to let you know he is at all of my streams, mod in both my stream and Discord, so I'd rather you all know. Well, he knows. Still reading. Extended therapy? No, they just aren't friends anymore. Oh, okay. He denied it? Didn't deny it.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, when you get mad at someone because you're wrong about whatever little thing it is,
Right.
instead of like, oh shit, I'm wrong, you instead just, okay, fuck off, get out of here, leave, and kick them. Kinda says a lot. I understand, like, oh, you hate being wrong. Yeah, that's fine.
Riverside?
Let's head out.
Don, why am I playing DMC2?
Why is there so much to do here?
Tony,
I didn't take a bath in the bathhouse.
Here I go!
I'm fully aware that why I haven't been around, to be honest, is literally have nothing to do against you. You're a great person, I just don't trust Seth, and I don't want to be around him in my stance. I figured. Oh yeah, I wasn't even friends with that guy. Yeah, you're right, Bob, you weren't. No, I meant didn't deny he was gay. No, I meant he didn't deny he was gay. Don't. Bruh. I am not
Don,
gay.
how much penis could you...
Look, I'm going to a rave with a 20-year-old girl soon.
Stepping inside?
And apparently I'm meeting a friend for a strip club. Not gay. Okay? Not gay.
Nice.
Hashtag not me. You 20?
This might be...
I'm only 23, Oakley.
I could do this all
You're
day.
23?
Yes, I'm 23.
Oh.
I can date a 20-year-old. I'm 23.
Oh.
I've always questioned what Dawn liked.
Okay, how the fuck do I...
Not old. A man in my support group who was 19 said that I was old because I'm 23. I'm not old! Many stories involving D. I do have a lot of penis stories.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
That's because penises, I mean, come on. Come on.
What's on the menu?
Yeah?
I've seen a lot of penises in my life.
Opening planner.
I can't tell if you're... So you're totally straight.
Yeah.
And you're not allergic to penis.
I'm not allergic to penis, Rolf. I have even pulled someone's penis to agitate them. That's how straight I am.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Right, the peaker. Are you applying for partner again? When are you applying for partner? I don't have that average, and probably never. Maybe one day, but probably never.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Hello, sweetheart. Cheers to a great night. See you later.
Laugh. I'm not gonna lie, I was very confused because the last time we talked, you liked a girl and I thought I missed an entire chapter of your life. I always like a girl. Okay, look. I like a girl all the time. There's always a new girl that I'm seeing.
Looks like a nice
in
place to
different
fish.
scenarios, Pete. You do not understand. It's hard to date nowadays.
Ooh, fishy.
Dating is hard.
No, it's not. Don, will you go out with me?
Ooh,
boom, it's
looks
hard.
like a nice place
Wow,
to fish.
A lot of smoochies, huh?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Kiss you in your little vagina.
So sleepy.
I gotta catch these fish. Okay.
So sleepy.
Wait. Is that the Bob I hear about all the time? Yeah, that's Bob.
All right, let's move.
That's Bob.
Oakley from makes you feel better. Even I don't know who Bob is.
I talk about Bob. Bob's a friend of mine. He's a great guy.
Okay.
Look, dinner.
Different girl that's taking advantage of Dawn. It does. A lot of girls take advantage of me. It's true. In different ways. I am. Thank you. I hope you are as well. No fish. Yeah, I hate fish, Haplo. You know I hate fish. I hate getting these fish all the time. Haven't you learned girls are the worst, Joel JK? Bruh.
Dude, for real.
If
I can't get a girlfriend, I'll have to become the girlfriend.
What are you talking about? Freaking fishing.
Ooh, a rare one.
Still not what I need. No, hi. Haven't you... Or will you go on your rant? I'm not going on my fishing rant. We just have to sit here and fish. The most boring thing ever. Howdy. We've been through a lot. Yeah, me and Bob have been through a lot of stuff.
Ooh, a rare one.
Jamoni! Hi, Jamoni. How's it going? Cheese. Look at that fish. Got a big old fish. Try over here. Okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, Oakley. Cheers, Jamoni.
Let's go.
Night. Oh, hate mail coming with that. Dude, I get freaking hate mail all the time. We were reading it earlier, Haplo. You missed it. In fact, going about yourself. You're right. So maybe you guys can help me with a little problem here, okay? I want my games on. Oh, frick! Fishing concentration. Penis. I want my games on my left screen. But old games change. Wait. The old games push everything to the right on the second monitor. It doesn't happen if I play games on my right monitor. I tried overriding the scaling mode by the game's programs, but that didn't work. Hollow, have you tried running the hate roll? Have you tried running it in compatibility mode to like Windows XP or Windows Vista, Windows 98, something like that? Compatibility mode usually locks the resolution to whatever it was in the past, no matter what screen it's on. So just letting you know. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, Bob, I might be sponsored by Porsche tomorrow. Long story, but yeah, it's crazy. Not through StreamerDAP, through something else. Actually, it's kind of surprising. Actually, very surprising. Freaking hate. I hate fishing.
What do you have against fishing?
Look, dinner.
I hate this. Good night, Oakley. Can't focus because of penis. You're right. I can't focus because of penis. I'm going to bed as well. Hit me up soon. I missed y'all. You can pop into the Discord wherever you want. I have a good night. I have not tried compatible mode. I'll give that a try though. Oof, ad. I know about compatible mode, but I didn't think it would actually do anything. It does. Gotta do fishing. I think, I don't know if Bob heard about the Porsche thing.
That's something. Look, dinner.
I hate fishing! Yeah. Why? Just give me the fish I need!
That's something.
I think Don needs fishing.
Fish, fish, fish. No! I already have the fish! I already have that fish.
That's something. Look, dinner.
Just give me the fish.
Yeah.
I didn't see the fish.
That's
give me the fish.
Look, dinner.
No! I'm running out of bait.
Seth, he's running out of bait. Quick, tell him a story that's truthful.
You fish. Just give me the fish that I need. It's a 33% chance. Bro, I hate fishing, dude.
That's something.
Just give me the fish I need. Fish. What is that?
Look, dinner.
Yes! 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 I got it. I am the fish now. I will be the
I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat.
Don't just do what I do. Pump yourself up on energy drinks, and then take immense amount of pussy.
I have a heart condition, dude.
No, you.
Well, I don't know if it's a heart condition, but I have a breathing condition.
Your body's a breathing condition.
Let's go.
Because of all the dick I'm sucking, let's go.
Opening planner.
Got him. I need to go to Station Street. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're going to go here first.
Here I go!
When we go to the fishing place, we're going and getting fish. I have more fish to do. Let me grab that. Alright. Let me go over here. Give me...
Something you're looking for in particular?
Give me that too. Give me...
No.
I need like... Just give me like 50 of these. Give me 60. I don't want to run out of fish bait.
Talk to you later.
Screwed. Give me 60 of those.
Opening planner. Here goes.
Did compatibility mode work, Hollow? So, Rolf, you like pink hair, right? You're a pink man, okay, in a pink world, right? Which one of these two girls with the pink hair do you like more?
Okay.
Which one is your babe? Your bae?
I like the other one.
You like
left.
the one on the right? This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you have the wrong opinion.
Don't have to stream up, but Don doesn't know that.
What?
Yeah, I know that one.
Just a rumor, right?
What?
I need to find goods for sale.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Please, come back anytime.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
If you need something custom made, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
This is how I get over my depression. It's being with you guys.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area
That's kind of
surrounded
gay,
by
man.
greenery.
Alright.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Trackpad mode, Windows 95, 98, XP Vista, but it did not work to fix the issue.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
It still kept pushing everything to the right?
I'll get more good stuff. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Which one is set to your default monitor? Try changing your default
What would you
monitor
like? Please stop by again sometime.
To the one on the right, and then the game will open to that one.
What's on the menu?
Try that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm just spitballing ideas. Like I don't know if these will work, but I think that might maybe could work.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Wait, hold in food. Oh, wait,
Let me know if you need. Please come back anytime.
Opening planner.
Get out of here. Terrell District.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh! Treasure chest. Security lock to our driver. There's a secret chest. Oh wait, this door is open.
In theaters now.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Alright, here we go. That's what I had to do to fix it, but I don't want my games on the screen to the right. I want them on the left monitor. Well, make your left monitor the default monitor. Oh, okay, let's try that. Here we go. But if I make the default monitor on the left one, then it pushes everything to the right, which is the problem. But if you make the right one, why don't you make the right? Wait, that's what I had to do to fix it. But I don't want my games screen to the right. I want them on the left. You just have to change it on every game to the default.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Or you could open NVIDIA settings, set game monitor to the one you want, and maybe it'll open that way. Ooh. Did you see those slick moves, dude? Look. Oh. Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
Reattempting infiltration.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, done.
Okay. Mission accomplished.
Monkey's gonna play Halo 1 with a Wii remote.
Okay.
Isn't that exciting?
Seek out some roasted chestnuts. Treasures as the
Dude, so I had to order Trails Beyond, which is Daybreak 3.
The Adventures of Rockford.
They just named it differently in the States for some weird, stupid reason in North America. And they also, I had to order Trails in the Sky Remake, the first, on Amazon because GameStop stopped doing pre-orders for these games. Is that crazy?
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's move.
Did you
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I'd rather do the
You didn't
eating
hear what
than
I
the
said,
catching,
did you?
but fine.
I did, but I'm just surprised GameStop is.
So
With
sleepy.
it, you know, they did move. You know. You know, 75% of their assets into Bitcoin. I'm sure there's a way to fix it for the time being. But I'll keep gaming on the right monitor until I find a fix. Yeah, I thought I would be more help. Dude, I can't. What the what is happening here?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
There we go.
Yeah!
I gotta fish in this. Who would know to fish in this little tiny pond? Like this little fountain? What kind of nonsense is this? Who would know to do this?
Look, dinner!
Yeah, there it is, Moon White. That's what I came here for. Are you kidding me? Dude, no one would have figured this out. This is nonsensical. No one would have... Bro.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
New adventure. The Adventure of Calamity. In theaters now.
How dare you be tired?
So sleepy.
How dare you be Italian?
How dare you be Spanish?
I'm white.
I thought you were Mexican.
Unfortunately, I'm partially Mexican.
Opening planner. Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to buy in here.
Oh, I'm welcome to Earth. Please take as much time as you need.
None of these give evasion, so they're worthless. The only stat that matters is evasion. Everything else
I hope to see you again.
Bad.
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome. Another swig. Don't be a stranger.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. I understand why you might think...
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
Dude, this game is so peaceful.
What's on the menu?
Until you try to fish. Nah, dude, you have to play basketball?
Okay.
And now it's time for the...
Okay, let's begin. Too bad.
Ha! I'm so happy. Ha! It went in.
I got 2.
Ha! Ha!
Nice moves.
Ha!
Yeah.
You penis.
There.
No.
There. Ha! I did it.
Yes.
Ha! I'm so happy. Ha!
Didn't make it in. Oh, I made it.
I'm sorry. Ha! It went in.
Yes. Were you a basketball kid growing up?
Kind of, yeah.
There.
Or did you? I played soccer.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy ain't messing around.
Nice moves.
Ha! Ha!
Nice moves.
There.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Ooh, I think I did fairly well.
Great. Freaking basketball.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I don't know why they brought Swin and Nadia back. I don't really care either, but I like them, but I also don't like them, but I like them. They're just annoying, but I like them. You ever feel that? Feel that way? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get back to the questions. How about that? Will that make you feel better? Let's see here. Do you think Hunter x Hunter forever will be unfinished, kills its legacy, or makes it stronger? I don't know what Hunter x Hunter is.
Oh, hiatus x hiatus, yeah.
Better get ready for the meeting.
So does that make it worse or better?
No. Now's the
Well, the fact I called it hiatus x hiatus, not Hunter x Hunter, should tell you.
Oh, so it makes it worse.
Like,
okay.
Opening planner.
Oh, got it.
Okay, ready to go?
Fucking only soup.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll
know you
find
had
Treon
soup in
Tower,
your mouth.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Not as good as cum.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Hello there.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just... opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even tomatoes. Please check it out.
Hello. Thank you.
Where the frick? Oh, the cinema's right here.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Step right.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your...
You can access observation deck through the travel menu. Why would I want to do that? Oh, because there's a thing up there.
How can we compete with a military of that size?
Do you think Sword Art Online is genre defining or overhyped?
Oh, it's a both.
What was that?
I apologize.
What do you think
for
the
delay.
best magical
the
girl anime
has
is?
Onward to victory and glory.
The
time has come.
I can only think of Sailor Moon, obviously.
Counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble. Relinquish your fears. And show
What would
them
you
your pride.
give Bleach's decline
As those words
to?
reverberated in my ears.
What was the main cause of Bleach's
the purpose
decline?
behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles.
Yeah, what was
These
the main
airships
cause
were
of its
developed in
decline?
secret for three-dimensional maneuvers.
Just
Nothing like,
Bleach.
however,
That just
will
because
require
it's Bleach,
full
it
support
sucks.
from the infantry.
Yes.
Men, the fate of the kingdom rests.
Those
what do
orders
you
put
think
the
of
fire back
sports
into
anime?
the troops. And as I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point
Dawn
in history.
and co-hosts, I think Sailor Moon is a feminist icon. I dress up.
Okay.
Wait. I dress up as her every time I go to a convention.
You got problems.
She is my hero. I know I don't look great in a skirt, but it hides my hair underneath well enough.
Huh?
So my question for you guys is two things. I would love to see the 5 of you dress up as the Sailor Moon girls, and how do you think Sailor Moon represents women? Hollow says Bleach's decline. It's because the police started doing their job, so Bleach no longer does have as much use. It's funny. Anyway, yeah. So
quite the show.
Get a little kick out of that one.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
So
here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
what do you
major
think about
landmarks.
that, Rolf? Would you?
It's Bleach.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a
Would
movie
you go
theater,
as
boutiques,
a magical
and other
schoolgirl
various shops
Sailor
to
Moon
peruse.
cosplay to a convention?
Dude, fuck yeah.
Feels like it's been
We
an
all
eternity
dressed
since
up
I've been
as
here.
Sailor Moon girls.
I wish
Hi there. Want to try some? Come again.
Come with Van.
I get to be the main one between you.
Why is Aggie
was that?
looking so down?
What?
The sun is setting on Edith
Which
for
one's the
today,
main girl?
but the observation
blonde
deck
one.
will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Sailor Moon is whiny. I've never seen it. Did I ever send you a picture of Pro Jared
Welcome
in a
to
Sailor
the
Moon
Treon
suit?
Mall.
Have you seen that?
Here
Rolf?
you'll find Treon Tower,
Yes.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
I also have a picture of Pro Jared's penis on my phone.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie
I keep it just in
theater,
case.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
You never know when you might need a penis.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just
Why is
opened
it
this year,
Venus
to
versus
sample a
Jupiter?
range of imported goods from the Liberal
Or
Kingdom.
Jupiter.
Let's head out.
Go talk to the fisherman that has cancer. Okay.
Who done his cancer? Let's go.
What? I did not say that. The fisherman has cancer. To give you some bait. Okay, let's see here. Fishing gear. Go buy all the stuff. Okay, let me go buy all the stuff.
Hello there.
Give me that.
Thank you. Time for another.
What can I get for
another
you?
swig.
Thanks for shopping.
It's so light.
What do you got?
Got the best goods that money can
Wow.
They're as fresh
What?
as fresh can be.
No.
Thank you.
That's pretty hilarious.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I honestly never thought that I would be popular
Check out what I
streaming,
have
that people
on
would just
offer.
listen to us talk. I never thought it would become this
Welcome.
way,
Thank
but
you for
honestly,
coming.
it makes me happy that people actually care about us
Please stop by again.
talking and chill.
So sleepy.
And I've noticed ever since, you guys have been on the stream talking and talking with me, and I don't do them alone. The viewership and the engagement and the people sending us questions stuff has really gone up. Like, people have really sent a lot more stuff lately, And I think it's great.
Yeah, I like it.
Opening planner.
Wow.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Do you think Ghost in the Shell is supposed to give you a philosophical message?
No. See, I would say bless you to Don, but he's a Catholic person.
Yeah, Catholic people say bless you. What is that here? Gazoon-tight? Thank you, Hollow.
Or SPG time.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's crazy that Peach said that earlier. Because, like, I was recently dealing with a support group person, and she was saying, like, how every guy, just all they do on, like, Snap is send them picture of nudes and treating people terrible. I just don't think men know how to treat people nice and fairly. Men don't know how to be gentlemen anymore. They're just men and not gentlemen. They're like, it's like animals versus gentle animals.
Do you have a moment?
Like, I don't think they understand the concept of being a good person. And I haven't run into them. Like, I'm having such a hard, like, honestly, there's not around, like, the people, I can't say that I know any, like, good guys that are into women. I can't. I don't know any. And it's really disheartening to see nowadays.
Check
it really
out what
is.
I have on offer.
Opening planner. Here I go.
I didn't realize that was happening to her. I thought she was closer to him, which is why I stepped back knowing happened now. Makes me feel bad for stepping back. I know. Well, she locked me. She kicked me out. Now, see, I used to talk to Peach a lot, Hollow, before I even met you, about her relationship. Like, I don't want to go into private details, but like with Moss and like with Peach and other people and girls, I'm pretty much an online therapy session for them. They kind of tell me everything, personal things. I don't want to tell you like what she told me, but she was more with her family in the past, and she didn't even bring that up to me because I think she thought I was friends with Seth, which I was still until recently, and it makes me feel bad. I wish she could have told me. I would have spoke to him, but I understand
Do you have a moment?
What was going on now, and she didn't want to ostracize herself. But I would have went right to him and been like, man. And here's the thing. Seth goes on and on. Remember what Monkey said? How to treat women?
So
how rude I was treating Moss? And then it turns out the person that was mistreating women was yelling about me mistreating women, even though I wasn't, and he actually was. Isn't that ironic, huh? Isn't that crazy?
Opening planner.
Yep.
Zoom, zoom! One sec.
What do you... Rolf, what do you think? What do you think, Rolf? I know you're only playing DMC2, so you have time to think a little bit here. Doesn't take much brain
That's
power.
the problem. I don't. It does. It's...
How crazy, how hypocritical of him. He's always hypocritical. He thinks he's right, and then he's hypocritical, because he blasted me for mistreating a girl, which I didn't. She ended up saying right, and he's mistreating girls. Which is just, that's just, I just can't believe, it's literally, it upsets me. That's just infuriating to think about. To me, personally. It's like a personal attack. But the thing is, he doesn't think he's mistreating anyone. He will never recognize he is mistreating anyone if someone tries bringing it to his attention, he will ignore it and find a reason to vilify the person trying to help him.
Yep.
How do you deal with someone like that? That you can't even tell people help.
Hi there. Come again.
That's the same model as the basketball player.
Fuck. Wanna go up?
I'm glad Swin and Nadia have names now, because 3 and 9 were such crappy names. I hated calling them 3 and 9. What a crappy name. I'm glad Peach came in here. I am. And removing her VIP, like, that's just petty.
Well, it's the guy that's never wrong, and legitimate proof of, hey Don, the person that respects women, you're being rude. And yet, like, the logic is reversed. Hurting and being and degrading and all that stuff to a woman is respectful, but yet opening the door and talking about stuff is disrespectful. Like, that doesn't make any logical sense.
Right. And Hollow's right, he didn't even tell me, which is uber suck. Don't you be sleeping.
I'm hungry. Fuck you.
Get some coffee. It's only like 9 o'clock, old man.
Bitch, I need to sleep later.
What?
I need to sleep later.
Yeah?
Might want to boost here.
Well, you tell me you can't drink coffee and sleep?
We can win.
Yeah.
Good chance for a
Why?
shot.
Because I'm white.
Yeah, but you're slightly discolored from white, more like a brown.
Like chocolate.
Yeah, you're chocolate.
Hell yeah. I'm a Hershey's chocolate. I'm a Hershey's milk chocolate.
Let's see here. How do you think a villain should be portrayed? I mean, that's very broad. Doing villainy things, villainizing them, evil.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Nothing.
Are you fighting the helicopters yet?
Dude, that was yesterday.
Isn't that a fun fight?
Yeah.
Did you watch Castlevania Nocturne 2 yet?
No.
You
Not
should.
yet.
It's awful. I'm not awful. It's okay. It's about...
You're awful.
I mean, I just don't think Nocturne is as good as the original Castlevania show. Let's see here. Do you think anime's global rise is a cultural win or destruction of America? Well, I don't think it's the destruction of America. I think it's fine. You know, some of it's weird, but you know, it's not the destruction of America. I'll tell you that much. It's a little crazy. How would you display Demon Slayer's success to?
Oh, it's good.
What do you think of Demon Slayer's fan base being mostly 14 and below children?
Doesn't matter.
Do you think Cowboy Bebop is still the king of cool?
No, but Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Not Cowboy Bebop.
I didn't say Bebop, I said Bebop.
You said Bebop.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Bebop these nuts in your mouth. Oh, got him. Got him!
Didn't even hear the punchline.
What?
Daniel!
No.
Chat joke is I didn't actually hear the punchline. So Don is forever confused.
Okay.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Never fucking mind.
Once you're ready, go to Arc Rides. Wait. You'll have to do this perfectly to get the +3. Oh, dude. You kidding me? Bruh.
Opening planner. Here goes.
Let me save outside of this, so if I mess up, I can just reload. Let's see here. I don't know who that is, but if the audience is children, then it shouldn't be a problem as long as they're not doing anything inappropriate. How is it different than Mr. Rogers or any other thing? Because it's about cutting demons and all bloody in half.
Well, there's violence.
Yeah, there's violence.
Mr. Rogers doesn't have violence.
Yeah, there's a lot of violence. It's not like there's a lot of sexual themes. And I would never let a kid watch Demon Slayer. Like, I would rather a kid
They're
watch...
like Naruto, shit.
Yeah, I would rather let a kid watch something with a bunch of anime boobs than let them watch something with a bunch of
okay.
Why?
Demon, like, violence in it.
Alright, after I'm done with this mission, I'm gonna go make soup, dude. I'm hungry.
Okay, I understand. Leave me all alone.
Yeah. Oh wait, you have Peach.
No Peach left.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running around!
Oh my goodness. She dropped toast in her mouth.
Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you.
Oh, anime
Don't
trope.
have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun.
Wait, did she have the bread and everything just for that?
Round 2. Let's go.
That was actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. So, what soup you making?
Oh no.
Why can't you people see what's at stake here?
What the frick is happening? The military took over the school?
Our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants
are
infesting
chicken noodle,
our country.
Potato,
little by little,
creamy.
Our nation is being stolen right from under us.
Do you like canned
soup? Are
soup?
you going to stand there and
Yeah,
let that
I actually
happen?
prefer canned soup.
Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
Dude, this game came out this year, and there's an anti-immigration group. I'm not gonna lie, every country in the world is pretty much against immigration nowadays. Illegal immigration. I mean, come on.
Let me teach you about devil.
Yeah, like this game's preaching to the wrong crier.
At gunpoint too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported.
I suggest tomato soup and basil, oregano, and crackers.
8 of them in total.
In Italiano seasoning if you have a little extra.
Head-to-head confrontation.
That actually, that sounds like a sexy soup. I always put Italian seasoning in my soup.
Please don't kill us.
Shut your mouth.
I always do. It's best
Guess
way.
we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right.
I can't have
We
crackers.
make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do?
Tiny Teach?
Don't worry.
Toa was like
They
one of
said they
my
aren't here to
favorite
hurt
characters
anyone,
in the
so
previous
they
game.
should be open
She
to
was a playable
negotiation.
character.
You're the anti-immigration faction. The True Grievance Brigade,
And
correct?
she did like all the art, the machinery for Reen.
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue. However, if you're looking for a platform then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you...
Oh, so you're here to negotiate. Is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Zemuria, which gives a fair shake if you'd like. I'm sure we can arrange for your views to
so
be published
did I
as
tell
well.
you my new mouse pad arrived in the mail?
Opinions Across
I
Zemuria?
picked the smallest
Hold on.
size, and it's
I've
still
heard
way
about
bigger
that.
than expected.
Magazine holds a great deal of authority.
It's the size of my
internationally.
laptop.
Other countries' governments would
Dude,
doubtless be exposed to our
I
message.
have 2 mouse pads, Hollow, and I use them both, and they're both double the size of my ginormous
This is an
laptop.
opportunity to share your perspective
Ginormous.
through a legitimate channel.
Mouse
Isn't that
pads
what
are
you wanted
always
all along?
huge.
Let me get this straight. If we release the students,
What do you think of the
you'll
Switch
grant us a
2
platform with which we can
remotes
express
being
our
mice?
concerns. The
Like
terms
you
aren't
can
bad
turn them
per
into
se.
mice and use them on a table.
Very well.
So you have to play the
I will
Switch
release
2
half of the
when
students
in
from our custody.
docked mode
I see.
with a table
You want some
nearby,
insurance
and you
so
can
you and
hook
your
up
men
your
can
Switch
make a
2 to
clean
a
escape.
monitor now.
Correct.
And use it as like a
Is there a
PC
problem
type
with
of
that?
thing.
No,
Isn't that,
but
isn't
I
that
want
neat?
to make a counter proposal. I will be your insurance.
Yeah, I guess.
You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages. And as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. And soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Miss Toa!
Whoa. That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her.
What? Wait.
Look out!
Oh! Shot in the chest. Toe is dead.
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Bruh.
So much for that.
I was not dude. Toa died? I'm pissed!
Anya,
They're gonna rewind time.
sorry. Please. Tell Angie
Crow and Reen.
and Reen.
Angie's her sister. Crow is Reen's, like, they're like, they live together. Reen is the main character of the previous game. The previous 5 games. Not the previous game, but the previous 5 games. Crow is like, he died. Reen killed him. Then Reen brought him back to life using his demonic powers. Long story, but Crow's like a super cool dude. Really important. I've always had tiny mouse beds, so this was shock when saw the size, haha. There are room for it, but it's still shock to see. Here, I'll post a picture and give you a second. Oh, I gotta see it, yeah.
This can't be happening.
Oh, her boobs light up! And we're going back in time. Dead. Dude, I wish I could time travel and fix all the dead problems. Let's see, did you post a picture of it? Oh, you got an Alienware one? Bro, I had an Alienware one too. It wasn't that one though, it was different. It was like blank. I like that. It actually looks cool though. Are you able to make it work?
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a... Swin, forgive me for being selfish.
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though.
Yeah, I'm like...
How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
This is an Alienware one. Using it right now.
Deal.
So, what's the plan?
I gave my Alienware to Dad. It's great.
Especially since our
I gave it to my dad.
You're not wrong. We're dangerous
but I have,
short on leave.
I use the Pokemon Crown Zenith.
Those people had to have snuck in there at
mouse pad, and then
that's a good point.
For my
we will have the security guards
on one
to
side,
with,
and then I use.
But it's worth a shot, I think.
I
think so too.
Pokemon 151.
Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
And it's the ones that came in the Pokemon boxes, like the trading card game, the playmats. So I use them as mouse pads, bro. If you have never used if you ever get Pokemon cards, the $30 packs that come with the play pad, they call it, bro, best mouse pads. I've been using the Pokemon play mats as mouse pads forever. I will never use anything else. They're great.
We have no time to waste.
They're so good.
All right.
Leave it to me. I'd better get home soon.
For fuck's sake.
You ever use a play mat?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, a few times, on occasions.
Stepping in.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty.
Glad I stuck it out.
How
Opening planner.
Hold on, let me save first before I do this. This is like the thing that affects if you get
Opening planner.
Rolf.
Yeah.
How do you think of time travel plots?
They need to be better.
Hold on. We have an error. Something over here. Stop. Give me a second. Well, I'm still talking. They need to be better.
A little bit better, yeah.
Why you say that?
Yeah. Just a little bit better. No reason. Just saying they need to be a bit better.
Return. Oh. It's literally his face. Let's see here. Alright, let's open the Rolf question folder. How about that?
Just doing this.
What, have you failed?
I just want to get started.
Let's see here. Rolf, what brought your admiration for Trump to life?
He promised to build my wall.
That's it?
That's it. No other reason. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
What is going on here? He's not coming back my way, right?
I don't think so. No.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
Walls are important. How else are you supposed to sustain without your neighbor's spying on you? What?
Yep.
Suntan.
True.
Dude, I hate it even if he's off screen for like a minute. It's... Oh, what the frick?
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
Dude,
when are we going to make
this is
our move?
hard.
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Try playing DMC2.
I have played DMC2.
Do it again.
Dude, if I... Dude. It's hard. He almost got me for a minute. Okay, did I do it? 3 SP, I did do it. Okay, first try.
And that's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the
Since when
school's
did you
interior
start playing
layout now.
Splinter Cell?
Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play.
Only this game has this weird hiding mechanic.
All right, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone.
Rolf,
can you all meet me at the front entrance?
But how does your anti-sexuality stance align with
shortly.
your furry love?
Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
What? That's what the question asks.
They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
It just does.
Troa was right.
Do you think
There are
Rolf's
more than
Hispanic
enough places
background
we can
adds
seclude
to his views
ourselves
on
in.
women?
What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
What do you make of Rolf's regular
He
masturbation
gave him his just
habits? This is a
desserts, and he
conversation
went and
between
spilled
two
his
people, by the
guts.
way.
Okay,
They're
that's not
talking
actually
about
what
you.
happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true.
Oh, here we go.
Now,
Rolf, why
I'm going
are
to
you
have to ask you to
so
abandon your
rejecting
plans
of
to
diverse
occupy our school,
sexualities?
True Grievance Brigade.
Not to
Because
be
I
mean,
want
it's
to
just
hug
insolent
all of the
brats.
gingers myself.
Arma students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to
Dawn,
teach these guys a lesson
Can you
in
interpret
pain.
Rolf's
take them
anti-gender
out.
position?
Right.
He doesn't like weirdos. I did it.
Comrades, let us make our stand!
Shine forth. Palladium ray!
We can win!
Good chance for a shock
Too slow. Done. Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
You will rue this day!
You got this, Aggie. We got the
We can win!
Oh, I forgot what this boss one is.
Let's see here. What's your opinion on Rolf's furry sexual tendencies versus his genderality stance? Yeah, Rolf, what's your opinion on that?
Crazy.
Do you think you'll ever get over anything other than the few things that you just don't talk about?
No.
You don't think they'll ever... It's like these people are chronically online, they'll never get over just the same few things? What do you think of Rolf's back-ass's reasoning behind his anti-woke views? How do you feel?
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard. No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm okay.
Is Rolf fat?
No, I'm white.
That's just the question. Is Rolf fat?
Yeah, I'm white.
But you're white?
Respect.
Let's see here. Has
How do you
Wolf
figure
ever
that,
dressed up as a woman?
Do you know something about them
I
that
don't
we
know.
don't?
Wolf, have you ever dressed up as
scratch
a
that.
woman?
Better off not knowing.
Nope.
Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down,
Let's
will you?
see. What
You're
is
only
Rolf's
here in
favorite
Calvert because
hobby?
the government's looking the other way. Don't forget
Eating.
that.
It's not a hobby.
Should be one.
Not even for Halloween? Yeah, Hollis is not Halloween. Have you dressed up as a woman?
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
Let's see here. Rolf, question. How do you feel about Don's progressive and anti-progressive stances on topics?
I mean, he's allergic to 90% of the toppings. You know.
Okay. Exactly. Let's see here. To the co-host, what game has Dawn played on stream that would be considered your favorite?
Any Neptunian
Close the books on another
I only
case.
played
Rank up.
like a couple.
Yes! Money!
The Yeast
Neptunia.
games?
Neptunia.
The Geese games? Yeah, I played 1 and 2 and 10 on stream. Did I play 8 and 9 on stream? I don't remember. I think forever ago I might
Good
have.
morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and
I
Nadia.
don't remember.
Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
So.
Yeah.
They're
8 is your favorite, 9 is my favorite. I loved Monster Knox Hollow. I know a lot of people didn't, but I think it's my favorite. Not because the story is as good as 8, it's because I think it's more fun. I just like how 9 plays out of all of them. Anyway, yeah, go ahead, Roll.
What?
Go ahead. What were you saying?
I don't know. Oh yeah, so a scammer messages me on. It's in the scammer chat. They message me saying, "I would like to discuss something." Okay, and then they're like, "What do you do?" I don't do anything.
Oh,
and they're
man.
like,
The warning bell.
and I bring it up.
We
like,
can chat some more at lunch.
hey,
Oh, wait.
is
Shoot.
that
I've got a meeting for the festival.
you know,
then.
fucking what would you want to discuss?
Seems
oh,
like
something
everything's
important.
back to
I'm
normal.
bored now.
What a relief.
And then they delete their
CID
fucking
is
account.
keeping a
the
close
next
watch
day.
on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little
Haplo
anxious,
posted
but I
his he had a
sincerely doubt
scammer on
anything like
Blue Sky
yesterday
and he
will happen
posted
again.
it in chat today, but you weren't here.
We did it, gang!
You missed it.
Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Let's see here. What are you doing?
Oh,
He deleted his
maybe
thing
she's
after
right.
reading out.
It might finally be
I enjoyed the gameplay 9, but thought the story kind of sucked, to be honest. What? Swin's dead!
S? Why are you on the ground, silly? S? Get up, S! No! S! He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
What the frick?
Finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on
today,
them.
Discord, and block them. To give them the time of day, of course.
Games use what Netflix would have done if they made a
I
live
will
action
not
games.
back down. Van! On yes! Stay down!
There she is, the best character in the game.
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
Yes? But how? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform. The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I...
Are you... That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Swin is wearing armor, and the blood's fake. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's what they wrote into the game. That is... What? Bruh. I can't handle that. That is so stupid. Like, out of all of the things in this game, that's what they came up with. Oh, he has fake blood.
He'll
be back later.
Came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt! Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean... Right. They didn't give off any signs of life, and they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill, and all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out? Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No, actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place.
No, it doesn't.
That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
Bruh.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like. What are these things?
Oh,
They don't
actually,
look
this
like
does make sense.
simulacra.
Okay,
I don't
okay, the
think
doll
they
makes
are,
sense.
no.
They're the ones from the
Pretty much
Reverie.
indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be,
Dude.
Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay, so if you don't know, Ren went with Swin and Nadia in Reverie anyway. But Ren is like the best
I
character.
never thought things would get so out of hand in my
course.
absence.
I know what you mean.
Okay,
Well, in any
of
case,
course.
we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
Okay. It's Monkey.
Hey there.
You're home?
Yep, I'm just chilling with the doggy in here right now.
So, you missed some stuff while you were gone.
Okay, what did I miss?
A bunch. Bob came in, you know, and
Not
that was
surprising.
good. And then Rolf and Peach came in. Do you know Peach? Peach Roney? Do you know who
No,
she
I was here. I was here when that happened.
You were here when she was telling her story?
In the chat, right?
Yeah. About how Seth was sent her 1,000 messages about being sexual and stuff.
Yes, I was here when you were talking about that.
Dude, I can't remember. I'm all like flabbergasted, you know that. Anyway, yeah, that's what happened.
There isn't the time.
What are you doing?
Oakley was here. Were you here when Oakley came in?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah, so
go.
that's when you were right there. Okay. Okay.
The only
So,
reason
what's
Ollie's in
next
here
on
right
the
now is
agenda?
because she just went outside, which means I can trust that she's not gonna, remember it.
Yeah.
So.
It's just making me think of the dog. That's all.
Oh, sorry, because I also have a German Shepherd. Is that's why?
Well, it's more that dog to dog type of thing, but yeah, you know, kind. But it's actually sweet, I think.
Yeah.
I'll even the odds then.
Oh, Kincaid are here.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the Gardens, now that we've located their...
Oh.
Normally, I would respectfully decline.
We were doing
and
anime
insist that you
questions,
vacate
so
the
we'll move past
premises.
those.
This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the Gardens,
Do you play games on your right or left
there's
screen?
some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree.
I play them on my middle screen.
But on one condition. You must follow my orders without question. Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
I hate Kincaid. Kincaid won't be in my party.
Much better.
Yeah. So are we talking about just now?
Ryan has a site.
I believe these rooms can be dated back to the Middle Ages. Now, that's the case.
But how are you going to be going
here
for?
since before the.
Given I arrived, but I said, how are you going to be going for?
Well, I'm on the last day of this chapter. Okay.
Okay.
But how many days
Doesn't really...
are in Fragment? There's 4 days in Fragment? No way I'm getting through 4 days. I'll probably do half of Fragments. So, like, a while longer, actually. I'm not tired. I'll probably go a while longer.
That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you
Plus,
talking about?
I'm like
Don't
too
worry about
depressed
it.
to sleep, so...
Proof of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
So yeah, I'm just going to work on some star chart, drink my soda right now, and then I'll doing I'll go live later. I already determined what I'm going to go live on.
Okay.
So, it's going to be the Dwarves Precept quest line.
Beauty has beauty. I'm on it. It should be safe for now.
I don't know if it's a long quest line. It could be a less than an hour quest line for all I know, but...
Less than an hour, you think? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I said it could be less than an hour quest line. In which case, I could realistically just mark where it was and then just edit the footage after. You know what I'm saying?
Looking to adjust your
That makes
ordinance?
sense.
Just yeah.
You learned a new shard skill.
Right
Hollow
now,
says, I'm assuming Monkey doesn't play old enough games to have an issue I'm experiencing. Yeah, Monkey doesn't play old games.
How old are we talking? Just curious.
Take them down in a single
Like
blow.
Windows XP era, probably.
Got it.
A natural result of my support.
Me and Hollow play old
Attacks
games.
would be effective.
I mean, I play retro games every now and then, but not that retro. So.
Yeah, I played American McGee's Alice in my freaking screen.
And dust.
Magic attacks would be
I mean,
effective.
I'm about to be using a retro controller technically, even though it feels odd to say that,
Down in a single blow.
because it wasn't. But I mean, the way I grew up, it feels odd to call it retro. And technically, isn't the Wii a remote retro at this
They
point?
didn't put up much
No,
of a
we
fight,
would
did
be
they?
retro,
Amazing
yeah.
as always, Ren.
That's what I thought. So. But what I'm going to be doing actually is I'm going to be hooking up my Wii, the new one I got, that hopefully works. And I'm going to actually be connecting it to the HDMI using the adapter. And basically, I'm possibly going to be playing Wii games on stream. Wouldn't that be cool? But I'm going to need a capture card, but I already asked ChatGPT, and the best capture card for it would be an Elgato capture card. So.
I mean, yeah, that's what I use. Why wouldn't you just use the one that I use? It's an Elgato 4K 60X.
Okay, so if you could send the link to get that, that would be great.
I mean, would you like the link to Elgato's website or Best Buy?
Whichever one is cheaper, pretty much.
Best Buy. Yeah, but here's the thing. Your PC's pretty good, right?
It is.
Does it have a disk drive?
Unfortunately, no. Too modern.
Okay. Well, why wouldn't you just get an external disk drive, put the Wii game in the disk drive, and then load up Dolphin?
Because I have the actual fucking Wii and I can just connect it via the HDMI. And then I have the Streamlabs pick up the HDMI input.
I know. Well, that I mean, that's what I do. Obviously, 'cause, I have this capture card. But I'm just saying, capture cards are expensive.
So I already have a addiction to microtransactions and buying fancy ass medieval shit. So.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I sent you the one I use, but if you're only going to use this for like the Wii and stuff, get this one instead. Because you don't stream in 4K. Just get the 1080p one. It's $100. It's $100 cheaper than the 4K one.
Okay, let me see. The second one you sent.
Yeah, it's 138 versus 230. It's the same thing. It just doesn't support.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it just doesn't support 4K. So I mean, like that's the only difference between them.
And I'll need a capture card eventually to get into the gaming stuff anyway. So might as well buy one now. Right?
Yeah, and you don't even stream in 4K, so there's no reason for you to even have the other one.
Yeah, I stream. To those of you watching on YouTube or whatever, basically I stream in 720p. You know why I stream in 720p? It's not because because I can't stream in like HD. It's actually because it improves my frame rate on the stream heavily. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I can stream at max frame rate without really being like
Shard
effective.
skill single element slot access.
So
New shard skill added.
it also looks better. So
Shard skills
Is that a juggernaut?
updated. Single element
Yeah.
slot access. New shard
But of
skill
course, I'm not
added.
streaming right now because I'm going to
Single
be going
element
live
slot
in an hour or so.
Shard
But
skills updated.
Yeah,
Shard
but-
skills updated.
But yeah, I don't think Wii does much more than
Shard skills
720p
updated.
itself, does it? I mean, no, actually, no, I take it back. It does go to 1080p, doesn't it?
What, the Wii?
Does the Wii? Yeah.
No. The Wii U does. The Wii maximum output is 480p. Sub HD.
Yeah.
Shard skills updated.
So how much is the
now, if you
Wii
have
regular then?
What do you mean? What do you mean the Wii regular?
Like the original Wii.
480p. The Wii U is 1080, and then the original Wii is.
Sorry, that's a single. Ooh, a shiny new
480.
skill.
Is 4A? Wait, really?
Yeah. So you need to buy an HDMI adapter. So what you need to do if you want to stream Wii games, all right, Monkey, you need to buy a AVI to HDMI, okay, and then from
Yeah, I already know that much.
yeah, and then plug the HDMI into your capture card.
Got
I thought the original Wii was 720. No. The original.
So did I. Like literally, I thought the same.
No,
Sorry,
the Wii has
single element
the
slot.
exact same
Skills changed.
stats
I swear,
as it.
when I played the Wii on like my big screen TV at my parents' place for most of my life, I could have sworn it was in HD.
Nope.
Skills changed.
Because the original Wii has the same graphics performance as a GameCube. That's why you can play GameCubes. There's a GameCube in it. It's just a GameCube with Bluetooth for the remotes. Yep.
That's interesting.
The more you know.
So, correction, it's a GameCube with like Bluetooth compatibility, effectively.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
Skills updated.
Yep.
That's a single element. Skills updated. Better check them
Which
out.
is exactly why we're going to be using those Bluetooth remotes on War Thunder and a couple other games.
Updated. Better check them out.
Activating maintenance mode.
The question is how successful will be. I know we have the A button, the B button, the 1 and 2, different directions you can play it. There's the button, that mess, so. And I have the nunchucks too, so.
Like the PS1 was 144, and then the PS2 was 360. The original Xbox was 480. The GameCube was 360. The Wii is 480. The Wii is actually slightly overclocked GameCube. That's why it has the same processor. I'm looking at it now. Same processor, but overclocked with a bigger fan.
Really? That's the primary difference, isn't it? The additional difference they added was they just added Bluetooth to it.
Yeah.
Which was new tech at the time.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. The more
Do
you know.
a sabotage mission with the corpus.
My game. And my game crashed.
Sweet.
Bro. This game, bro. I can't handle this game. I don't know what, every time I try to heal my characters, the game crashes. That's embarrassing. No, Hollow.
That's why you need a multiplayer game where you can have someone heal you and
every
carry
single
your ass.
time every single time that I try to heal using the arts menu, crashes the game. Like, soft locks it. The game doesn't crash, but the controller stops working. That's crazy. I'll just have to heal using items. It's fine. I mean, I rarely use the items anyway, but whatever.
Deploying shards. The time is ripe for a
Dude,
shard.
forget you weren't invited.
Bruh.
All in a day's work.
She's so broken. No wonder they didn't let you use her in the first game.
A natural result of my support.
It's the gardens again.
So annoying.
Dude, forget you weren't
I'll chop
invited.
them up into itty bitty pieces.
They didn't put up much.
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. Why make use of these puppets?
Wow, what Monkey said, you know, something like Dead by Daylight? Bruh.
It's tough.
I'm pissed. Seth made me buy Dead by Daylight, and now we're not even friends with him. I don't. Yeah.
Wide open. We can win.
It's activating skill. Like that. I can live with this. That looks like next beginning combat.
We made quick work of them.
Bob was proud of my ads thing, Monkey.
Yay.
We'll use physical attacks on this one.
Yay. Apparently my design is going to be a Marvel in Marvel. Or the MCU.
A natural result of my support.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna stick with my demon ball.
The demon ball? You're not going to use my ball that I made?
Nah, I prefer the demon.
Bruh. I still play it. You can play it with me. Maybe one day, but we're doing the month of anime, Hollow. Don't worry, I will be more than happy to correct you if you say something that's wrong. Bruh, I will totally not freak out, disown you, and block you if you do. I won't do that. Nay, nay.
What did he say? Let me see this.
The mouth.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out what the fuck I use nav cords for. Crafting or derelict keys. Got it. B, at least locate lost ships. How do I fucking locate lost ships, though?
I haven't played DVD with Monkey in a while. We need to play it together again, or just again. I was reading bad. By the way, my new glasses haven't come in yet, by the way. If you're wondering why I still suck at reading and all that, they're not in. They've been delayed. So on top of everything else that sucked this weekend, I got a message that my glasses are going to be delayed by like a week or two. So I'm going to be half blind.
Dude, forget you weren't invited.
Wow, sweet, eh?
Great, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren. This cutie has booty.
The Grim Reaper. See you now.
I'll pay FedEx to call it for another month.
Call it for
It's
someone wanted to know when I was gonna do Ninja Gaiden on Master Ninja. UPS says it's in California on April 6th. So if today's the 8th, it just departed California on the 6th. So it won't be here in PA for a little while.
Went well. You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
What the fuck? What do you mean not for a while?
What do you mean? Well, because it's not USPS. DHL is taking it. That's why I'm saying it. I forgot to. I left out that part. Should have started.
Okay.
My, what a crowd.
As I said, UPS. I was like, dude, UPS is like very.
DHL. Have you ever got anything from DHL?
Fight, did they?
You're the stuff of
I don't think I have.
They're like an international company. They suck. But they're also uber cheap.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
They're a Chinese brand. Shipping brand.
Nothing cuts things.
Do you want to go left?
So I suppose that makes sense. Cost over efficiency, cost effectiveness over efficiency.
The
That
threat
makes
posed
sense.
by the enforcer known as the
That's
Angel of
definitely
Slaughter
Chinese,
is still very much alive and well.
Logic here.
I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10
In fact, that's most of the world except for the
Somehow,
West.
I doubt that. Yippee!
And actually is very smart.
What a nice
in
little
certain
chest.
respects.
I'm gonna bring out the Green Monkey I Love China artwork. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Tattooed on your chest.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Dang. Yeah, dang.
Magic attacks would be effective.
You know it's AI though, right?
No. I know all of the art's AI. They posted in the email that it's AI, but I still appreciate that they went through the time to make it.
Oh, absolutely. Because like even if it is AI, to get to that point, you have to like send several prompts into the AI because you end up with a claim, and art takes like
Well, here's the thing. Not only that, they were upfront and just told me like, "Hey, we made this through AI, and it took a lot of effort, but we just wanted to share with you and stuff." So like, and a lot of people do that. A lot of my people do that. So I mean, it
but
doesn't.
like, it is perfectly chill though. It's still we appreciate that someone's taking the time to show off their interpretation of our channel.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see the new one with me and Pally?
Dude, forget you weren't invited.
They put Pally as a penguin because Pally also plays Trails. So it says we we should play Trails, because we both play Trails at the same time. He's actually streaming Trails into Cold Steel 3 right now. So, yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Because his avatar is a penguin. He's a VTuber, like, human penguin half-breed. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Dude, forget you weren't invited. All in a day's work.
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
Yeah, she is. She's super broken. You have a tattoo? Yeah, but the guy, if you looked in the art channel, Hollow, when they made the art, they put a tattoo on Monkey that literally says, I heart China. That's hysterical. Yeah, look, it's tattooed on your chest, dude.
I thought it was a t-shirt. Let me double check that.
I gotta go to the art. They have Monkey in a Texas uniform. Yeah, it's tattooed on his chest. I heart China. It's so
my art channel.
And it literally has me and him in China while he's wearing a cowboy outfit. It's so good.
No shit, you're right. It is a tattoo.
That makes it so much funnier.
I thought it was a t-shirt because of the color difference.
No, you have it tattooed to your chest.
Put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
Well, I guess it does. It embraces the thing we originally said, which was thug life.
Thug life.
We can win.
You know,
Excavator B.
This is the thing. I'm so glad people actually pay attention to our convos enough that they got these like things that they put into this art that like obviously me and you and all the other codes like know, like when Shelby got hurt, she's like, hey, I said that on the show, and she was like, yeah. Hollow didn't get anything. Hollow didn't have any conversation. But he had me and Hollow play games together, which was was cool because me and Hollow talk video games a lot. So like, I don't know. When they were doing that, I just think it kind of makes me feel better that like people actually pay attention to what we talk about. You know?
Yeah.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
Much better.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
I'll make you something nice.
We have to make all these.
Hope it turned out well.
That was a great photo.
Well, I can try.
It was a great photo. They're
Don't
all
expect
great.
Much.
I love them all.
Like
Some
a
of them are better than
home-cooked
others.
meal.
You can tell that some of them put more time and
the
effort
recipe
into
to the
them.
letter.
But
Sure, I
honestly,
don't mind.
I think I'm
Let
just
me know what you
happy
think.
people send stuff to me at all.
Piece of cake.
Oh.
See? I can cook too, you know.
Good. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
I'll give it a try.
Like they're starting another excavation
I
everywhere.
put my
Power
heart
sunk
into
on
it.
over there.
The one with Faith? The one with
Dead
Faith
end.
where it says Skype?
Doesn't look like there's
Bro.
anything here.
Bro, it got me. It was so funny.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
And BM holding
sensing
an
something
anime
over there.
body pillow? Bruh.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Ah, those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just
wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
My mother always
Wait a
called me a
moment. I have a question
mongoloid when
for
I
you.
did something stupid.
It's about the bombing
Is that
and
an offensive
occupation
term?
of the school and
Or-
the attack on Nadia earlier.
Like, isn't
Is
it a
that
term
all
to
you're doing?
describe like a caveman?
Then that would mean she's connected to the gardens.
Dude, it has
If
nothing
that's
to
the
do with
case-
the caveman,
And
but
she
yes,
would
it
be
is an
the key to
offensive
unraveling
term.
all of those incidents.
What are
You
you
know
all
what a
babbling on about
mongrel
now?
is?
What?
No
Oh, like a
earthly
Mongol?
idea what you're saying.
No, a
I only have one
mongrel
purpose.
is a fucking
To
dog.
fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's hollow.
It's
Everything
basically
I
the
do
male
is
word
in
of
service of
male
that
version
end.
of calling someone a bitch.
And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive
I kid you not.
presence. Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture
So-
you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
Of course.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you.
Vociferations. Hollow, I need your old person expertise here. What is... What is this word? I've never seen that word in my whole life. Monkey, have you ever heard of vociferations?
Let me see the word.
Here, I'll post it in the side chat. What is that word?
Vociferations.
Okay.
I've never heard of it.
I'll look at it. I'll look at it once I've extracted in 40 seconds.
That's a brand new word to me.
She can mass
Loud,
produce
noisy shouting.
Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
I should
This
use
could
that,
prove
dude. If I
challenging.
want to seem
These new
baller,
types weren't
I'll
covered in the
go.
report.
I'll
Don't
go
let up
to like
even
a
for a
gala
moment.
and,
We will
and
take them
someone
down
talking
one by
loudy
one.
and getting drunk. I'll be like, quiet your vociferation.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We've got this in the bag.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's stay on the
Find the
offensive.
hairs! Nadia! Might want a boost here.
We're
Yeah,
doing
let me
good.
see
Let's
this.
reopen it right up.
We can win.
I almost guarantee you're pronouncing it wrong.
Take this.
I got
Your
to
turn,
see
Ren.
this.
Time is right. Certain arts will be more potent.
I won't show any mercy. It's
shot.
up to you,
Side
yes.
chat.
Here you go.
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Separation.
We can win.
Okay.
Your turn, Ren.
Our time shine. This Aggie. Time for a little payback. Time is certain arts will be more potent.
Okay. I have no idea why someone uses such a complex word as that, but okay.
Okay. I mean, I guess he died.
Let me see what the fuck it means.
Thanks a lot.
Our time shine. Might want a boost here. This is my true You got this, Aggie.
Vociferation.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing
The
good.
shout
Arts will be
complainer.
more effective.
So basically, all they're saying is stop the complaints, but they're using it in some weird ass,
Stay
like,
on guard.
complex word.
Easy does it.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Literally, it is just like this sound, trying to sound pop, just trying to sound like
Stay on guard.
super like.
Easy does it.
Baller? Dude, I'm using that in my everyday life from this point on. I hope you know that.
Certain arts work well.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use it from this point.
Certain arts work well.
Whenever Rolf talks too much, I'm gonna be quiet your vociferations.
Stay on guard.
Easy does it. Good luck.
There's a
Initiating
fucking
drive.
zero picture here, that's what we're going for.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Don't forget you weren't
Yay, UA13. Go for it. We're
do
hoping
this.
for the neuroptic, so obviously
Keep
we
it
need
up,
to
Nadia.
upgrade
Want a
it
boost here.
to Radiant. And here we go.
We're doing
Equip.
good.
Initializing drive.
Time is certain arts will be more potent. There. I won't stop here.
Used in a
closer to
sentence
his
instead of
level.
taking
I'm just
criticism.
gonna keep
Seth
growing
loves
and growing.
Vociferation to prove he's right. That's funny.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Ali has fallen asleep behind me, so...
That's good.
It's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now.
Mush.
I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat.
I will
find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we?
Anytime I
like
see
you
a
said
Fisher,
earlier, you
I
aren't
know
getting
that's
away.
good.
What?
Spot to go.
You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glory...
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you count.
Wait! Nadia?
Sorry, but before you take her away...
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this conscious help me.
More piece there.
What are
What are you talking about?
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big... When we first met, we accused you of robbing... But that's not true at all.
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. You do the same little gestures as her. And your way of talking and thinking. I thought it was just the
Say what you will. This
You were right. And that's because you are her.
Wait.
It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of tech. Even if the Elysium code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI, and she isn't really anything like Mare either.
No, she's the little doll face.
An ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own...
So, here's the thing. Mare isn't part of LP. LP was a doll that the doctor made to replicate his daughter because he was so depressed that his daughter died.
Rip.
It's kind of creepy. He stuffed his daughter's soul in this doll and then used an AI to make her soul stuck to the doll.
So he's a demented bitch, is basically what he is.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and
he's a
destroyed
wannabe necromancer.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel
what's
Zolga.
his next step, I do wonder?
That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created
I
in
am
order to
quite
help that
curious about
person
that.
turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that.
We'll see what they decide on, because it looks like we are ready for the next relic.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium
So
code,
we extract
but
her
also
next
every
relic.
bit of Lapis's AI.
So where's the next
From her
relic?
personality,
Okay.
right down to her memories.
Arrow, Prime, Blueprint, absolutely.
That's not who I am. It shouldn't be possible. And yet,
Okay,
I
we'll go for new
remember
W2.
what it's like to
Equip.
touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe.
He appeared from out of nowhere the instant
After
our
the
guard was
conversation,
down.
now I want to
and
make
that
a
doesn't
soup
seem
and
to be all
basil and
he's
oregano.
capable of.
You're right.
Rolf
There's
texted me that
something
it was
else
really
about him
good.
that's
He's
making my
like
blood
eating
run
his
cold.
soup right now.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for
There
surviving.
he is. How's the
Altaira's
soup,
onslaught.
Rolf?
The
How
deck
was
was
the
stacked
soup?
Against you.
I
Yet
need
you
an
beat the
extra
odds
can to
all
make
the
4.
same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome
Yeah,
to
but
the
the
other
soup is
interlopers
cheap,
as well.
just go buy one.
Allow me to introduce myself.
All
Consider
the
that
viewers
your
might have the money
reward
for
for the
soup.
surprise victory. I am
I spent
the
$20 on my coffee today.
I hope my playful little schemes provided
Yeah, but
some
you make
manner
me,
of
I don't.
amusement.
So a scammer.
So he's the master of the gardens?
Let me check the scammer bullshit.
That would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the
That
overseers were at the
fucking
top.
nice if
There
whoever
shouldn't
did that,
have been someone
whoever started
above
that
them.
thing up.
By the way, I'm
he was
drinking the
kept
white
secret from
chocolate
ordinary
Starbucks
members.
this time.
Though even if that were the
Pretty good.
case,
That's right.
something about his story is off.
Is that what
Regardless,
he had
this was
to,
all
or
your
did
doing,
he go
wasn't it?
for a different
You were the
suit?
one who
No, he
orchestrated
went
the
for a
bombing
different
and the
suit.
terrorist occupation.
Yeah, no, I
Not
just
only did you
stepped
send
at
those
3.
dolls
So like
after
I have a
Swin and Nadia,
stash.
you stole their
Stash?
dear friend from them
I have a stash of like
and turned her into
Campbell's
that red
soup in case
fairy.
anything happens.
Stands to reason that you're the key
Yes, yes,
suspect
we
behind
have
those
this
serial
way.
murders too.
Yeah, since
Well,
we haven't been sick in a while, I'm just
Yes,
like,
I was
okay,
expecting
please
to
have
catch
more.
such a big
I'll need
fish
one
in
more
this place.
before it goes.
But I certainly won't complain. We're
There.
placing you under arrest.
That was
Yeah,
close as fuck.
well,
If you
3
really are
cans
who
of
you say
Campbell's
you are,
soup.
we won't let
Got,
you get
got
away.
different
We're going to put an
varieties,
end
so
to
it's
the
not
gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Activating
I shall
shot.
appraise your
Did I never
capabilities.
send it in here?
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
Face me.
Dude, I've had a lot of fucking scammers in my DMs. Holy shit.
It's working.
Keep it up, Nadia.
I want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There! Generate die!
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Face me.
You're next, Onyes.
And it looks like I'm the last one.
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Let's see how you
Yes,
like me
you're
when I
paying our
oppose your
This
Yes,
post is
very good.
Gauge limiter removed. Right up.
Say your judgment day. Farewell.
Oh, yeah, I
We
did
can
post
win.
it.
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
It's up to you. Skill.
Our time is now coming right up.
Allow me.
Now's your chance.
Say your judgment day. Farewell.
I'll take you on.
Don't interfere.
Okay, I did post it.
Boost level maximum strength.
Imbeciles. Imbeciles.
It'll be all right, Circle. Give unto.
Boost
Not
gauge
yet.
limit increased.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Don,
Shut
where'd
up,
you
Red.
go?
I'm trying to
Keep it
fight a
up,
boss,
it's
but I keep dying.
Don't interfere.
Yeah, that sounds like Devil May
We're
Cry.
doing good.
So,
Put this in the bag. Keep it up. It's
so the so like I just replied to that scammer because I'm like, I know I posted the thing, and I did post the thing.
Marvelous.
Okay, I'm gonna make some soup. There's possibility I may be back after, but there's also a possibility that he goes sleep so we shall see. Okay. Alright. It was great talking with you.
over.
So this art scammer that made
I'm
the first
astonished.
card thing
How is he so...
We have the
back in
advantage
December.
He could
they're
even
like,
give
hey,
the
I want
other
to make
enforcers
you
a run
red
for their
model,
Mira.
etc. I'm like, alright, cool.
Did you learn to use
You
a
know,
sword?
350 bucks will
yes.
suffice. And
I
I'm like,
suppose
yeah.
you would notice.
So I take the screenshot, do all that
What is he
stuff.
talking about?
The
And then
Garden
December, they're like,
Master.
okay, I'll
He's
let
but
you know
one
in
of
2 to 3
many. Now,
weeks.
what were some of the others?
And this was like back before
Ah.
Christmas.
How dare you? You're not. What are you playing at here?
S? Why are those two reacting?
I'm not entirely...
Well, You'll have plenty of time to tell us.
Oh, they're making
My,
a model.
my.
They're just making the
Indeed.
model. They're not rigging
Though
it.
only because you and Miss
So
Herschel
then they're like,
pinpointed
all right,
every
we'll
So I
get
do have
model
to sleep
better.
then. Great
There's
night. If
nowhere
I
to
don't,
run.
then I'll see you soon. All right,
You may as
Hollow.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide.
Christmas
Was
stuff,
our little family talk
vacation.
boring you?
Oh yeah, so I
as
drove up
much
to
as
like.
I'd love to sit
I
here
drove-
and
I
chat
forgot
the
where I drove
night
somewhere.
away,
I drove somewhere.
I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood.
Drove out to see family in January.
He can't be planning to summon it here.
I
And
think that's exact. You don't mean.
in
How
January
very astute of
2nd,
you all. You've
they
seen
told
right
me, hey,
through
I
my
will update you
intentions.
soon.
Come forth,
And I replied with, awesome,
Rendell
cool.
Solga!
And they never messaged me back. So, about
That Crimson Beast again.
last Sunday,
Au
yeah, on the
revoir, my
29th,
friends.
last Sunday,
And a good day
I
to
messaged
you.
them saying, hey,
Swin and
reaching
Nut.
out, it's been 2 months
Until
in the
we
update.
meet again. Ta-ta.
And they're like, so you
We'll
think
see
you
you all
could send me a
again.
fake screenshot and I will work for you? And I'm confused, like, well, what do you mean? You asked for a screenshot, it's been 2 months, you can't really complain, you agreed to work on it.
They got away.
Then they tell me, you sent me a
There
fake
wasn't much
screenshot
we
of the
could have done
payment, I
to
didn't
stop
receive
them.
your money.
Unfortunately,
I just told them, well, the
simply
proof is
didn't
right
have
there,
enough
you sure
time.
it's fake?
Plan
And they're
B.
like, yes, your
Search
payment
the
not
perimeter.
received in my account.
No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood? Yes, sir.
So, it's
Are you okay,
been
Yes? Are you worried
2
about what the Garden
months
Master said?
since we
Yeah. I'm
last
thinking he's the
talked,
previous holder of the
since
Ace of
last
Swords title.
Yeah.
talked.
Maybe he was just trying to mess with
Yeah,
our
like,
heads.
Yeah.
because they did, like, oh, I'll send you an update in
There's
January.
no way he's Ace.
And they
I
never
wonder who
did,
this
so I hit them
Ace
up
of
at the end of
Swords
March. It's been over 2
Was he a
months,
friend
and
of
they're like,
theirs?
oh, fake
2 months?
screenshot.
A little more than that. Regardless.
Wait a second.
He
It was
died 6
2
years
months?
ago.
Dude, they had that much time on their
see.
hands?
Like,
Whatever the
dude,
case
yeah,
may
they
be,
sent me, like, hey,
you
I
won't
will
get anywhere
update
if you let him
you.
provoke you like that. For now,
Yeah, because I had that
you should
trip in
consider this a
January.
victory.
I will update you
You've gotten a
soon.
more complete picture of
January
what we're up
2nd.
against.
Yeah.
And I'm like, awesome,
Now we know
January
the
2nd.
Garden Master
Hey-
is
hey,
the one
Rolf.
who's been pulling the strings.
Yeah.
And we know
Your
where LP is. All we gotta do is get her
Vociferation.
back.
You're right.
I
That's
don't
why
know
we
what
came
that
to
is.
Calvert in
Your
the
your
first place.
If we can
Vociferation.
save Lapis,
What does that
we
mean?
might also be able to stop the Crimson
I'm not a
Grendel.
dinosaur,
That
I'm
thing
white.
is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled.
So they had a whole
Beyond
2
that,
months
I
to,
hear
like, make the
Van's
model,
group
and I'm like,
encountered
hey,
a
it's been
few
2
new
months.
foes in Mesopotam and
Vociferations.
Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right.
God, Doc
Let's
can't
do
read
that.
for shit.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
I don't know what that is. Anyways,
Okay.
so they had a whole 2 months to make the model and everything. I finally reach out. They tell me the screenshot is fake. Like, you couldn't have told me that beforehand.
No, he could.
So this is just right now. I told them, well, it's been 2 months. You asked for a screenshot. How is it fake?
Closed the books
And
on
they're like,
another
you sent me
case.
fake screenshot of the payment. I
just
didn't
about
receive your
perfect.
payment. The proof was right there. You sure it's
Predictable
fake?
result.
They say yes. Your payment not received in my account. It's been 2 months since we last talked. Was only asking for an update. Why didn't you mention anything for an update? If this
The
problem,
breeze feels great.
this
It's been a while since I rode an
problem
airliner. I've only ever taken them on
was
Jaeger
there.
expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either,
didn't
unless
you
I have to fly out of the
let me
country.
know?
Otherwise, my truck suits
It's been
me
2
just
months since
fine.
we last talked.
deny
He's only
this thing
asking
makes
for an
good time.
update.
I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Sure.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to
Not
put that stuff
fake.
out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we
The
left. Remember?
350
Yeah,
got
no.
Things might get a
taken
little crazy
from
around
my
here for a while,
account.
but don't worry. I'm
It's
going
been
to
2
do
months
what I
since
can
we
to get
last
things under
talked. Was
control.
only
I want you to focus on
was
what
only
you need to
asking
do
for
for
an update.
yourself.
I'm sure it's not fake.
She's
the
giving it her
350 got
all right
taken
now.
from my account.
So I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sal once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are. Are you alright, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it
sure.
off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least
Absolutely.
he's acting like himself again.
100%.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
Just to be sure, you're
We'll need
absolutely
to confirm the
100%.
situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will
Screenshot
soon be
is
arriving
fake.
at our destination.
It's been 2 months since I stopped. I was only asking for an update.
Prepare for landing.
It's
Wow,
not.
that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
It's not fake. The
So
350 got
that's
taken
Nemeth
from my
Island,
account.
huh?
Just to be sure, you're absolutely 100%.
We're gonna do Visions of Mana after this game.
Wait.
Which is an action JRPG, not a turn-based one, so a little bit better.
Why aren't you a turn-based?
Oh, that'll be
RPG?
way better. Not just a little bit.
Some people wanted me to do Atelier Yumiya after this, which is an open-world action turn-based JRPG, so it's action-based.
Excuse me, the holy fuck. How do you have action-based and turn-based?
Open world. So basically, it's a turn-based that is, when you enter the battle, it's turn-based, but then you have an action bar that goes down, and you have to make moves while the action bar is within your time frame of movement. So it simulates action, but it's still turn-based.
Yeah, that's not how that works,
Alright,
bro.
alright, they messaged me back. I didn't receive your payment in my account. How can I believe that you sent me money? Where'd the money go? The screenshots. You know, the thing you literally asked for me to send you, and the money got sent.
By the way, one of the scammers, the art people that wrote to, she deleted her account.
Why?
On Blue Sky.
Why? How am I supposed to? I didn't receive your payment in my account. How can I believe that you sent me money? The screenshots, you know, the thing you literally asked for me to send you when the money got sent. That's how. Plus, if you think, if
This place
you believe.
is gorgeous. Nothing but
Oh,
sheer
it's
beauty.
beach time!
Fake.
I love anime beach trips.
And
It's beach time.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel
Send me
refreshed
a
just standing here on the landing
screenshot
strip.
on
This
your
place would make for a nice
import
weekend getaway.
proof.
Too bad this isn't a
Dawning
normal.
Creek.
Alright, so I'm basically asking
I
the
know what you
scammer
mean.
send me a
Still,
screenshot of their
I'm sure we can have some
thing,
fun along the way.
because apparently didn't send.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Dawning Crew.
Yeah, we,
What do you think about people
Wait, you
talking
brought
to
your
their
truck?
plants?
Of course
Isn't it
I did.
sweet?
I wasn't
Yeah, I
gonna
think
leave
it's
her in
sweet actually.
Longport. She'd get
It's been
lonely.
proven that people that
That's
talk to their
Calvert for ya.
plants, that
It's
the
the
plants
one
grow
place that lets you bring a
taller
truck
and
on an
stronger, so I
airliner.
think it's okay.
Actually,
No.
other
It's
countries have
proven
started
that
taking up the
people
practice
who
too.
talk their plants to mental disorder.
There's another
Attachment disorder.
Are you
Yeah, like Seth.
are you
He has
insane,
to
monkey?
engage
The
with
plant
it.
grows better.
I think they call
It is not, bro.
Yes,
It's
it does.
What's an L-sign
does
airliner
not.
doing down
Dude,
here?
I talk to all
I
of
think
my
they intend
plants.
to land here.
Dawn, I also am into gardening, okay? I can confirm, for certain, that in all the gardening I've done in my life, that is not how shit works.
Alright, they've seen it.
Those two are
They've
Swin and
seen
Nadia,
it.
right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't
They've
expect them
seen
to
it.
come flying in on that thing.
It's so good to
Alright,
see you again.
I'm just waiting for them to send me the
It's nice
screenshot.
to see you too. It feels like it's been so long.
Let's see
I
here.
really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
What is the
suppose that's
best
true.
ice cream
Although,
to
I
fight
think
a
the physical
bad day?
reunion does merit some celebration.
Yes.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face.
Because I know if I
didn't
say
realize
the
it's
ice
been
cream
that
comes, it'd be
long.
like nuts,
We
penis,
finally got the
Well,
whole
as
family
long as
together.
Why do
you
I
don't
always
say
get lumped in with
mint.
you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late
It's
to
horrible.
back out.
What the fuck, dude?
Master's
My
the only
dad
one who
loves
gets a
mint
pass.
ice cream. It's the only
Anywho,
one
Your
he
dad
loves.
is
I
so
honestly love
Yeah.
fake chocolate chip.
Are you insane?
Your dad's a
No,
sociopath.
that's what my dad likes.
Peppermint
Are you
ice cream.
crazy?
And peppermint ice cream is like the
right.
best
I
thing.
guess
lost
this is your
your
first
mind.
time meeting
Christmas.
Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already
I've
met
not
briefly
lost
over
my
the comms the other day.
I like
but
caramel
yeah,
ice cream.
I suppose
Or
we should
Superman
introduce
ice
ourselves.
cream.
Mint
I'm
ice
Swin.
cream, dude. That's
I like
Caramel ice cream? What
Nice
the
to finally
holy
meet the rest
fuck?
of the crew.
Yeah, or
Welcome to the
Superman
We
slash
really
or
appreciate
unicorn
you
ice
filling
cream.
in
I
for
love
Mr.
unicorn
Arkwright.
ice cream.
I heard a little bit
You're a
about you from
unicorn.
Misha.
Oh, RX told you about it?
Let's see
I
here.
never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally
Do you
not
think
just asking 'cause I
cereal-
want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Does cereal
Sure was a
taste
surprise
better
to see you guys come in on a royal family
at
airliner.
midnight or in the morning?
Guess I can look forward to an outrageous
Whenever.
bill coming my way soon.
I mean, I eat cereal during any time of the day.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so
Cheap
narrow-minded
viewers
as to turn
on
away
streamboo.com
other
remove
form
the
of
space.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Shareed. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like
Is
part
that
of
this
family,
internet
given
Don's
all that he
chat?
did for you last year.
Well,
No,
I
it's
suppose I
all
can't
my
argue
friends'
with you there.
chats.
Nice
Let's
to meet
see
you,
here.
Your Highness. I heard you helped
Dawn
my
and
temps
Crew.
out a little while
I
back.
used to have a pet
Pleasure's
rock,
all mine,
and I
Ben
would
Arkwright.
paint it and
On
talk
behalf
to
of
it.
my brother, I'd like to
And
thank you for all
it
you've done
sounds
for
weird
him.
now, but
You resolved the Thargat
like,
and
I would
Basel incidents.
rub
Oh, and I'm
moisture
sure
on
you
it like
played
it
a
was
pivotal
a pet,
role in
and
settling
now I feel
countless
like I'm
other
better at
crises.
taking care of
If
my
I can
animals.
have a few moments of your time,
So,
I
have
would
you,
love it
any
if
of
you
you
could
guys
regale us
ever
with
had a
tales of
pet
your
rock in your
exploits.
life?
Well,
No.
Yeah, his name was
I
Rocky.
really don't
No.
think it'd be all that interesting.
No, I
His name
do.
was Rocky.
I
the
have
whole thing came
heard
together
people
kind of
have
suddenly
pet
because we
rocks,
couldn't find
but
any
no,
good
I've never had a
flights.
pet rock
Just
or
when we
rubbed
thought
them.
we were at
What
the
the
end
fuck
of our
is this for a
rope,
depressed
Princess
person
called
that
and
doesn't
offered
have
to
an
pick us
actual
up.
animal?
She was all like,
So
you must be headed to the same place as
what's
them.
with this thing?
What the freak is rubbing
Cheap
moisture?
viewers
Well,
on this website.
information has a way of
I don't
finding
get it.
us.
Cheap viewer. Yeah. Oh, did you
Elaine?
look at the Y spot
And
thing
Shin?
that they banned?
Ren and
Okay,
Marietta
so,
doing here?
Dawn,
Hello,
the rubbing moisture on it
been
is
what,
for
a
reptile
month now?
owners.
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Oh.
Splendid. You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious. I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip.
I'm just
I would
shooting
have
security
enjoyed having a
cameras
bit
in
of
Warframe right
respite.
now.
You must be
Sort
the
of like
guest that
what
will
you
be
said you
staying with
did
us
a
this
couple
weekend.
streams ago.
Thank you very much for your patience.
No, because
We'll get you over to the
I'm
village
curious
straight away.
about like, hey, check out this fucking thing.
How would you rate a fun, wet, moist water balloon fight? I mean,
I'm just gonna throw right now out there. That question's wording was quite cursed.
I know. You didn't need to add those. We know what a water balloon fight is. I think they're fun. Okay, but I'll leave it at that.
Kind of a waste of water balloons, but yeah, they're pretty fun.
How do you feel
Okay,
about
and cut your
dogs
neck
in
to this
costumes? I never put my dogs in costumes.
That is that there's animal cruelty. Like.
Let's see here.
And cut this guy's throat.
What
There
is
we
your
go.
okay?
Hey, yo.
What is your favorite catchphrase?
Ka-chow.
I don't even know any catchphrases.
I like it when Don says penis.
I-
That's my favorite catchphrase.
What?
Okay. Got it. Okay. We're gonna switch to our secondary. Okay, one came out of the way. This guy out of the way. Where's next target? Oh yeah, it's this little mess. Okay, good.
Let me handle this. Skill
Oh,
set
of
updated.
course they fucking have.
Oh, can you please share me your email and TRX number of that transaction so I talk with people? What the fuck is a TRX number? The fuck's a TRX, dude?
Okay, and got it.
No one knows what that is.
New skill at the single element slot. Skill set, that's a single element slot.
I'm assuming it's a tax number of some kind. No, TRX number, that's routing. They're asking for your routing number to your account is. Do not fucking give that to a scammer.
Monkey, if I was my parents, I would.
I mean, hold on. You can give your routing number. Like, don't give it to a scammer, obviously. But you can't pool money with a routing number without having.
You can get access to the account with the routing number.
If you have the account.
That's why when you go for it.
Like today, I had to give Streamer Charts my account and routing number to get paid for the thing tomorrow.
Yes, but that's because they're a company. And
scammers. So, hold on. Here's the thing. The screenshot I give scammers is obviously everything that's there. The transaction ID, the purchase details, the invoice ID, and that's it. That's all that's there.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, please share me your email and TRX of that transaction so I talk with PayPal. So they're just like, I don't know what the fuck a TRX is, first of all.
It's your routing number.
Yeah, then they just say routing number. It's like there's no need for the routing number. I've asked for proof already and they haven't given me proof. Just check the screenshot, all the info's there. Plus, show me proof
the Villa Lounge
that the
What can I get for you?
money didn't get sent. Please. Just check the screenshot, all the info's there, plus show me.
If you need anything else,
stuff
I'll
I
be
can
right
order
here.
This place is so cozy. They have a
Share your
fancy
email,
schmancy AC
transaction
unit in here
number,
and everything.
TRX number of that transaction.
The service here is equivalent to what you
You're
get
getting
in a
scammed and
first-class
stuff, dude.
hotel.
Piece of my tooth just came off.
Your what?
Piece of my tooth.
Okay.
I don't have enough calcium, so my teeth just kind of cracked.
Oh, that's right, because you're allergic to calcium. That's right.
I'm not allergic to calcium.
Hello there.
You're allergic to calcium.
No. No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're allergic to everything, Don. You should be on the banana diet.
What? I can't have high amounts of potassium, so I can't have.
This is my first time visiting a resort.
You've never heard of the banana diet?
No.
No, fuck your banana diet.
Okay, so the banana diet is for people who are literally allergic to everything. The reason being, bananas literally have no allergens whatsoever. I kid you not. That's what the banana diet is. Because if you're like literally, so certain diseases.
Something you're looking
think
for
like
in
I
particular?
think there's a certain variant of whatever it is. Crohn's disease. There's a certain variant of Crohn's disease. I think that basically makes you allergic to pretty much every fucking thing that there is. So basically, banana diet is just things like that.
So I'm going through the scammers' Twitter page, and they're just retweeting art, which is fine. But I find that very funny that they didn't have a problem, you know, just not really working on my model, and would rather just retweet art instead of working on my model for 2 months. Just holy shit, dude. Hello, brisket, how you going? Show proof. Oh yeah, I've already, like, it's funny that I asked them to show proof, but all they can tell me is, I haven't gotten the money, send me all this stuff. Like, no. You send me proof that the money's not there. And they can't even do that, so... Someone got arrested at the Minecraft movie?
Is that really surprising to you?
I'm not, no.
Okay, let's see where this leads to. There's a fucking Santa turret right there.
Oh, these are fun.
And that's all three.
No.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
There's so much to buy, I'm overwhelmed.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
And there we go.
No, buy, customize.
When the entire store walks out after management wrongfully fires an 8-year worker for being a union leader.
What are you talking about?
And the manager who fired her attempts to run the store alone. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Okay.
I still can't make evade 3s yet. I'm like at the near the end of the game. What kind of crap is this? I can only make evade 2s?
Thank you.
Why?
Alrighty.
Okay, that's another planet mastered. Let's go for the next one we can. Okay, series. The one is the last one we need. Hope we can find this one for this.
Okay, let's see here. Two.
Found it!
Oh, it's a dig.
Alright, well, happy Tuesday, my dudes.
It's already Tuesday.
Happy
There's some
Tuesday,
small
my dudes.
islands off that direction.
It's not even Wednesday.
The ocean's so clear and beautiful.
It's Tuesday.
Gotta say, it sure does make for a pretty picture.
What are you talking
Ooh,
about?
Fishies!
Oh, it's Tuesday. You're saying it's Tuesday because it's past 12 for you. Oh, I see.
It's dawn is Tuesday for all of us.
Yeah, but it just turned Tuesday for Rolf.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Let's see here. Missile items.
I should disable that shit. Okay, disable that.
What's next?
Of course, it requires a command block and override.
Let's see here. How would you react if you woke up in the middle of nowhere? And what would be your first instinct?
Get home.
Establish myself as king.
What?
I'll take you.
Why king?
No, you're right. That should be an evil dictator. Evil emperor.
Going all in.
Much better.
We've got this in the bag.
We should activating skill.
Too bad.
I'll remember this.
Keep it up. It's working. We've got this in
Engaging
the bag.
skill.
There.
Nadia. We should
Let's
go
go.
on.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get me up in the wall.
Dice you up.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Leaving this one to
Now's
you.
the right time for a shard. I'll be quick. There. It's all through that.
Chance.
Wait,
Use a
that
shard
one's
boost.
destroyed.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Got your number.
Now's a great time for a
I'll be
shard.
quick.
And it's trying to way there. Then great. We
That's how
have
it goes.
I'm on the up and all in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
I hate when the games backload these. You should not have 4 days in a chapter.
Zoom, zoom.
What is new over here?
Hello there.
Absolutely.
Hello there.
What? Hello? Am I missing something?
Thank you. Oh,
Bruh.
lady. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello
You
there.
piece of garbage. Game. What are you hiding from me?
Thank you. Well. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Then activate this one.
Rolf, you feel better after you ate your soup?
Thank you.
You less hungry now?
What's next?
Just need to go to this side now. And done. Meltdown triggered.
Villa Bar? Villa Bar? Where? What?
This feeling of freedom can't be beat.
I went to the Villa Bar. This is the intro.
Hello there. Thank you.
What's next?
I bought it. Maybe I used it right away. Not that. Yeah. I see no. Bless you, huh?
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll...
Fuck you.
That was not very
Right. Planner launched.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You sure?
Thanks a bunch.
My, how thoughtful.
Well, if you insist.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Okay, so I did all that. You know what time it is? It's fishing time! My least favorite part of the game. Isn't that great? I think it's great. It's great. Now I gotta go fishing.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Planner launched.
Let's do this thing.
Wait, how many are there? How many new fish? Okay, hold on.
Well.
Are these different than the ones up there?
Okay.
So there should be 4 new fish. Yeah, that's 4. Okay.
Hey!
Here we go. My favorite fishing.
That's it! Nice!
Nope.
I got one!
I'll be back.
Alright.
So sleepy.
Okay,
leave it
very
to
well.
me.
I'll give this a try. A bite.
So sleepy.
Oh wait, is that
This
the
one's
fish I
rather
need?
big, isn't it?
Spike puffer. Oh, I got it. Now I just have to catch the other ones.
A bite. I got one.
I got a shark. Okay.
A bite.
I got
This
another
one's rather
shark.
big, isn't it?
I didn't want a shark. Got a rank A though. So it's cool, I guess.
A bite. I got one.
Okay, one left.
A bite.
Hey.
This one's rather big, isn't
I
it?
want it. Okay, we're good.
Right.
Oh, hello there, everyone.
I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough. Like... Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Ah, there's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
I need to know. Oh. Oh, this is what she's wearing, huh? That is a not what I expected.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than a good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch? Is that even in vogue these days?
Man!
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we?
Locked. We'll do this for now.
So,
boobs.
They seen my message, and they haven't like, cause like I'm going back to it, and they're like, well, I need this and that in your email, and this and that. Like,
Taking center stage.
dude, all the information is in the screenshot. You don't need the email. You would need the email, but you don't need like the other things that you're asking for.
Right.
It looks like we can go this way too. I wonder what's over here.
So I'm just like, alright, whatever.
I'm just putting up the dog as well.
Do they need your email
Let's
for?
get back to business.
They wouldn't unless they're just trying to take your money.
They only need the email to confirm, which is normal. But they're asking for. Is that what RTX stands for? Routing number?
Yeah.
Alright, because they usually just call it a routing number.
Time to gather some data.
Like, the only thing I see in RTX is for, like, the computer.
You mean a GPU computer, like an NVIDIA?
No, it's an RTX. They're
Yeah,
TRX.
That's that.
Yeah.
Time to gather some data.
Yeah. Share your email and TRX number of that transaction so I talk with PayPal. I understand needing the email, but you don't need the transaction, whatever the fuck number that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no need for that, dude.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
But no, it's funny when scammers are like, I know make art for free. Well, here's video proof of you liking that post, so it's free.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Someone was saying, like, just because they liked a post doesn't mean they meant it was free. How would they know the difference between the post being free and them talking to you? And I was like, because they talk to you because of the post.
You're mine.
So, no, I mean, I don't mind explaining how this works. So, the scams that I get, the art scams specifically that I get, because the ones that Don gets and whatever you guys get are different. Like, the ones that I get, you know, are very common. They message you first saying, hey, what's up, how goes? I'm like, oh, nothing, not much, what's up? And they're like, am I interrupting something? Do you have a minute? Can we talk?
Decent catch, I guess.
They're like, yeah, sure. And they're like, do you like art? Do you like this and that? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm a graphics artist. Can I make something for you? Can you give me a chance? Can you give me an opportunity? Can you let me make something for you? I'm like, yeah, sure. And they're like, cool, what do you want? I tell them what I want. Okay. How much do you want? What's your budget? I have this much. That's too low. Increase your budget.
Well, you can't. That's not how it works.
I guess.
Yeah, and like I've sent them, like there's been a few scammers. I've sent like I've Googled budget, and I found like I think I used Urban Dictionary last time, but like hey, it's how much you can spend, not a negotiating tactic. Budget means oh you can spend like let's say you have $500. You have a budget of $300. You can only spend the $300. Yeah, you do have the $500, but your budget is the 3, not 5.
Got this in the bag. Got you.
And then they get all mad because like, hey, well, you don't have a price sheet. Oh, people steal them from us. Oh, that's too complicated.
You mean it's too complicated to have a basic feature?
It's too complicated to fucking here. Let me go through my Twitter.
Watch out! I spy.
Because I've been retweeting a lot of artists like prices and shit. Like, dude, that art style looks pretty fucking banger. Like, I'm gonna be real. Some of these are actually pretty fucking good. Like, boom, here's this one. I'm gonna throw in the side chat.
Okay.
What'd you expect?
You can check it out.
So,
goddamn.
Dawn, I just looked at the streamer charts. And it looks like it's like still way behind. It's about a month behind at that.
Yeah. So like that's what I mean when you know these scammers go in and they don't even have like. I'm not saying it has to look like this exactly, but I'm using this person's commission post as you know it's an example. You know, here's how much a headshot, a half body, and a full body is. The prices are right there. They have their terms of services right there. Their do's and don'ts, how you can contact them, and what payment method they have. Like, everything's there on one page. Yeah, there's been a few artists that, like, they'll break it down even more, go into detail. But the point is, they don't DM you. They don't DM you first. They might DM you if like, oh hey, you're interested in this, cool. But artists don't do that. And it's also very suspicious that an artist will be like, hey, I need a screenshot of the payment.
Deposit confirmed.
No, because if you need a screenshot of the payment, what's the point? Like, you don't need a screenshot of the payment. The history's right there. Right. You're just contradicting yourself with that.
Confirming your schedule.
Well, long story short of it is that a real artist won't go into your DM and message you. If you're interested and leave a comment, they'll reach out like, "Hey, I'm reaching out because you were interested in
There
this."
appear to be fish
and like,
here.
yeah, they'll go into details about it too.
Treasure.
But never randomly just message you saying, "Hey, commission me. Hey, here's fake art that I quote unquote fakely made and stole from other people."
Fakely made and stole from other people. Enjoy.
Yeah, and they ask for a screenshot, which an artist will never do because that's like saying, what would be? That's like going to a store, getting the receipt, and you have the receipt in your hand, like you physically have it.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
That's like buying something, they don't give a receipt, and you're like, "Hey, can you take a picture of the receipt?"
That hits the spot.
There's no receipt.
Dude, I went to that thrift store. Remember the thrift store I was telling you about with Shantae and stuff? They never gave me a receipt.
Well, that's a thrift store. Thrift stores are different, bro. Thrift stores are different.
But isn't it illegal to not give you a receipt? I mean, I checked my bank account. They only took, like, what they were supposed to take, so I don't really care.
That's not illegal at all, dude.
Well, first of all, it's a thrift store, and, like, it would specify
Will do.
Don's Italian thrift store
Right.
on the bank statement, yeah?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so they know, like, okay, you went to the thrift store. Like, they'll have the paper, they won't have the paper. Thrift stores don't always have the luxury of having paper to print out your receipt on.
Yeah. Well, they just never gave me one. Like a receipt.
That's a thrift store, man. It's not a fucking...
I mean, I get
It's
that.
like
I mean...
Thrift stores aren't scams, are they?
I just mean, like, I could have gotten a
You
receipt.
just want a receipt, I get it.
Thank you.
Now,
hello there.
They tried to text me a receipt on my phone.
Okay, now that's an option. I remember getting that a few times. Like,
Yeah.
they can't print it, but they can email or text it to you.
Yeah. The text didn't
So that's
work.
actually a little bit more handy than normal.
Text didn't work. So they emailed me once, and I got home, and I opened the email, and it doesn't even look like a receipt, so I don't even know if it is.
God.
I wish I had short booty shorts. I could wear short or booty shorts all day.
Dude, I found dolphin booty shorts at Target.
Alrighty.
Man, should we go as the dawn of everything for Halloween, guys? I think so.
The dawn of everything is a Halloween.
Yeah.
I am Halloween. Okay. Oh, my back. Hey.
So, this is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before,
Things
but
for
my
horses.
various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Great. Another person I gotta add to the activity list.
I pay the bills, you make dino nuggies in my hoodie, Nato.
Floor 6. Okay. If you didn't have your phone, could you survive?
Yes.
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 Time to start sniffing around.
Have you ever wore pajamas all day?
I'll take over.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Many a time, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just end up being lazy.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's crash this party.
Now's engaging skill.
Dearest form, duality. Clear down, friend. All in a day's work. Wow.
And it's time to go to the gods and cut your throat. There we go.
One more. The help was much appreciated.
Deploying shards. Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. It's time. Have some extra. Now then. Aye. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Magic attacks with the effect shards. The time is
Do
right
forget
for
you
the
weren't invited. The floor is yours.
A chance.
Activating
Shine the
skill.
ray.
Way to fuck. Make it count.
Activate the skill.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Magic attacks with the effective. The time is
Do
right
forget
for
you
the
weren't
shards.
invited. So now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Dearest form, duality. I'll take you on.
How did Reem die? I mean, how did Reem die?
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Break 1 times 3. Break 2. Burn. Break 2.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes. Give me your words. That one's
I may
big.
have bit off more than I could chew.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard
Going
boost.
all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's stay on the offensive. My thanks.
Bring it up. Go.
Now we're
Engaging
talking.
skill.
Have you ever heard someone actually sing in a shower?
No.
No,
You
me
picked the
neither.
right-
Keep your
Deploying
distance
shards.
as your impact
Take
turns.
that. Nice. That went great.
Not until I
That
go
was
to
some
the
fine
dawn of
fighting,
everything's
Van.
house, that is. Heyo!
I don't sing in the shower.
It's time.
Not
Time
yet.
is right for a shard boost.
Now we're talking.
You
Now's a
will.
great time for engaging skill.
When I'm done with you.
Activating
Oh!
That looks like
I
a
don't know.
yes
I don't
chest.
even know what that means.
We're gonna make a symphony out of moaning.
Oh, it's a sex joke.
Deploying shards. Engaging skill.
Dearest form, duality. Too slow.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. All you
I
want.
can't remember last time we had
It
dominance.
should be safe for.
Deploying shards.
Show me
Engaging
what you
skill.
got,
Try and see through
Silverblade.
this. Yeah. Now then.
I'm gonna probably go live after this whole
Effect
mission.
shards. The time
Oh,
is right
you're
for
not
the
live
shards.
already? I thought you were.
Engaging skill.
No, I'm just doing a quick grind beforehand.
Chance.
Get a roll.
All you on this.
Just babysitting the dog frames and such, you
I
know.
can live with
What a
this.
nice
Yeah, that
little
makes
chunk.
Going on, yes?
I'm doing the optional dungeon, which is Uber dog doo-doo boring.
The Grim Reaper.
Let's see here.
Activating skill.
Chance. Show me what
Engaging
you got,
skill.
Silverblade.
Are you the type of person that wears mismatched
This feels
socks?
pretty great.
No.
Impressive
No,
Absolutely.
I never
What?
find the appeal of that.
No, you don't, monkey.
Yes, I do. As long as they are the same color, then it doesn't matter to me.
What? Are you insane?
Keep an eye out for
You
ranged
lost your
attacks.
mind?
The time is right
I'm not
for the
insane. It just makes sense. As long as the same color,
today's
similar
work.
size, all that sort of stuff.
Bruh. I cannot.
Keep an eye out for
Dude,
ranged
I would
attacks.
The
die.
Grim Reaper. See you now.
I'll take it
The
from
more
here.
experience I gain, the more
I
let's
cannot
go.
stand mismatched socks. It bothers me.
They should make for an
I mean, I could just go with sockless and just wear boots.
Use a shard
See, I would rather do that.
You're up, friend.
Do forget you weren't invited. You're next on your there.
Engaging skill.
Make it count.
There.
There.
Skill.
A chance there. Friend, now. You're
Engaging
being
skill.
invited.
Chance.
Some extra.
Nice. Moving on up.
This'll make for a good warm-up. You got a charge attack ready.
My, they didn't put up much of a...
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Dearest form, duality. Let's do this, friend.
Time is ripe for a sharp
Cannon!
Sweet red veil mark, that's nice.
Let's see. What do you think of pineapple on food?
Yes.
Analyzing
Yes.
data. Deploying shards. Now
I drink pineapple. I drink cans of pineapple.
The Grim Reaper shard
My, they
I
didn't
just-
put up much
yeah.
of a fight,
What a
did
nice
they?
little chest.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Now then! They should make for an interesting opponent.
Your move, Divine Blade. Let's go, Agnes. Activating skill.
Afternoon skill.
Now we're talking. Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Here we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Wow, you totally have their number, Ren.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Who's the bitch that wants this? Okay.
Green is better than red. It would go green then red than all the other colors. Alright, let's go to the next question here. Do you think bubble bath beats showers? Yes.
No.
Dude, I would take a bubble bath any day.
Fucking no.
Have you lost
Let's
your
keep
mind?
pressing on.
Dude, I love...
Showers are the best.
Dude, I will take a bubble bath any
Looks like
day.
the gang's all here.
Let's get
I'm all for showers.
I only take baths on rare occasions. Like if I'm having trouble like scrubbing dirt off of the face, I'll just take the bath.
For a sharp boost.
I mean, I'll lay there and then I'll shower out.
activating skill.
That looks like
Excuse me, are you trying to say you have an easier time scrubbing up dirt in the bath than in the shower?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, monkey,
But
yes.
running water will
natural result of
wash
my
it away
sport.
after you deep scrub it.
Keep an eye
Yeah,
out for
but
ranged
you don't
attacks.
spend as much
Ready for
time
sharp
scrubbing.
boost.
When you're in the tub, you get to soak.
Okay.
Wow, these all suck. I'll take a Vade, bruh. How unlucky.
They should make for an interesting
Time is
opponent.
ripe for a sharp boost.
I like where this
Cannon!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activated skill.
I won't lose. By the hairs. Now we're talking. Now's a great time for a sharp. Your move, Divine Blade.
Would you rather have only
Engaging
flesh feet for a year, or have only
This feels pretty great.
Impressive as
or
always.
have only a sewer water to drink for a
I
year?
like where this is
Give me
headed.
the water.
Sewer water.
She'll see you now. You're next on yes.
Like what? You know, that gives me a good thing. We've never went into the would you rather question
Form duality.
You want to do those?
All in a day's
Sure.
work.
Anyway, I'm about to extract this mission, and then I'm gonna go start up the door this precept. Let me go boot up Stream Up the Lambs right quick.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Magic attacks will be effective. Their time is ripe for a sharp
I like where
boost.
this is headed.
Going all in.
Cannon!
Use a sharp all. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
My, they didn't put up
That
much
looks
of a
like a
fight,
nice
did
chest. Here goes.
I'll take over.
Fuck is this thing that's in the
All right, time to let this
Deploy
is for a
sharp.
good warm up. Now's a great
VX
time for a sharp.
Twitter?
Engaging wind. Cut down my enemy. Let's do this.
VX Twitter.
Don't forget you weren't invited.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
VX
As
Twitter.
always, Ren.
I feel like I've heard of that somewhere. It's escaping me right now.
Try and see through this. Yeah, let's go, Agnes. Now, it's
All right, here we go.
Raul
They
knows
didn't put
because
up
that's
much
what
of
he's
a
been
fight,
using
did
to
they?
troll
Couldn't have
scammers.
done it without you, Ren.
Wait. What is it? Alright, are you ready? Would you rather eat a cockroach
then.
or lick a stranger's sweaty armpit?
What the fuck?
Well, come on now. These are the questions given to me.
Okay, repeat the question.
Eat a cockroach, okay, or lick a stranger's sweaty armpit.
Make it count, Van.
The latter.
What? What about you?
Now we're talking.
I would go with the sweaty armpit.
Yeah, less chance of catching some random ass than me.
Deploying shards. Now's
What
a
do you
great
think,
time
Rolf?
for a shard engaging skill. Yeah, let's go on, yes. Activating skill.
Roll.
That looks like a nice
Oh,
chest.
the day's work. Wow, you totally had their
What
number
is
right.
wrong with this? Oh, it's right. It's okay.
Deploying shards.
Dude, I
Now's a
think
great time
for-
for a shard.
You dead?
Activating skill.
Van, here we go.
Yep, we're ready.
Wrong guy to fight.
All right, let's
That
go
was
to the
some
next
fine
one.
fighting, Van.
Would you rather?
And we are live.
Would you rather
We're just
fart
going-
loudly every time you laugh or burp every time you sneeze?
There's a ton of them. You're up against a great
we get
time
to
for a
work?
shard.
Rather
Engaging
the
skill.
sneezing, because I do that to way fucking less often.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Use a sharp.
Yeah, that's what I would have chose
The
too.
wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
These are
it's not even
good.
like the real.
Let's begin, shall we? You got a charge attack
Plus,
ready.
even with the sneezing, wouldn't you just
The
cover
wrong guy
up
to
the
fight.
sound anyway?
Yeah, true.
Could've-
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's work with them.
And
The
yeah.
wrong guy to fight.
Go.
Deploying shards. Now's a great time for a shard.
Keep it up. It's working.
And ready.
Let's stay on the
So I just want to go ahead
Run
and
wide.
start.
Freezing blizzard. Let's go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Cut my gecko. Fix the mic echo.
Wow,
picked the
what a
wrong
nice
guy
little
to fight.
chest. You nailed
And
it,
ready.
man.
Now anyway, just select the Jordas preset real quick from the active quests.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, what's the next would you rather?
Yeah, I got a bunch of these here. Would you rather have a permanent clown nose or a unibrow that grows back every time you
Keep an eye
shave
out for
it?
range attacks. The time is ripe for a
Definitely the
shark.
usual.
Yeah, me too, dude. Dude, we are so in sync with these things.
Like, okay, so a clown nose
Engaging skill.
can't leave your head, can it? A unibrow, however,
Impressive
you
as
said
always.
it grows
Jason.
back every time you cut it, right?
Every time you shave it, it grows back instantaneously.
Just instantaneously, though. Still, though, I could realistically just dye the unibrow
True.
in the middle. So, it would still look cursed,
Let's keep
but
pressing on.
it's viable.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Oh, I have to go harvest fairly active passion juggernauts.
Nice.
Got
They
it. So it's gonna take me to.
Would you rather live with a roommate that screams
No.
Bloody Mary in their sleep, or a roommate that collects
Put up
roadkill
much of a fight, did
and
they?
eats it?
I'd do that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, what,
Yeah,
yeah,
road, I'll do that.
yeah, roadkill, dude.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Dearest form.
Okay, these are all good. Come on, 30% resource drop chance one.
Let's see.
Alright. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find juggernauts, so we have to bait those somehow.
Would you rather drink
Stop
toilet
here.
water or gargle pickle juice and drink it? Yeah.
Good. I mean, I've already drank pickle juice plenty of times before because
Watch out! That
it's
was
good for
good.
health benefits sometimes. So.
Yeah.
Sharp boost.
Dude, forget you weren't invited. Your move.
Some more. There.
Let's see where this fucking takes us.
Nice.
I just like the taste of pickle juice. So like.
Combat. Flying sharks. Let us begin. Way to find
No, this is salty as all. It's high in electrolytes too, so it's actually good for you.
What a nice little chest.
You can do that?
Let's see here. Would you rather have a shadow that moonwalks or a reflection that flips you off?
Moonwalk me shadow, then I can definitely be like Michael Jackson all the time.
Yeah.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Like I can just sing I'm a smooth criminal all the time.
Would you rather have your teeth grow out of your knuckles or your fingernails grow out of your tongue? Ew. Ew, gross.
I'm doing this the former, definitely. Plus, then what the best part is it's a built-in iron
area
knuckles.
Flying sharks. The time
Grim Reaper.
No.
Now we're talking.
No, I think that survives the trailer. Okay, let's go up to that platform
job
up
on
there.
this.
What the fuck? Okay. Just get over there. Okay, we have some sort of a lag somewhere, so we're gonna find out where it's coming from.
This one's funny. For the men in the co-hosts, I have a question for you. Would you rather jerk off with sandpaper or lube made out of hot sauce?
These are both terrible things. But, okay.
Hot sauce. I can't deal with sandpaper.
I have to agree. I mean, at least your skin's gonna be intact at it.
Oh my god. That's bad.
And the worst part is it didn't even say what grit of sandpaper. Like, are we talking like 80 grit sand? I'm thinking like 100 grit sandpaper. Are we talking 500 grit? Like, what are we talking about?
It doesn't say. What about you, Roll? What would you pick? You want to sandpaper or the hot sauce?
I've already had hot sauce. Never eat sandpaper before.
No, on your penis.
The time is ripe for a shark.
Dude, forget you weren't invited.
What the fuck?
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
I'll take you on.
Skill.
Yeah, let's pick
What a nice little chest.
Yes.
Flips us off. Right
Would
quick.
you rather have a head of full tentacles or body covered with googly
Tentacles.
eyes?
Give me the tentacles.
Yeah, I would rather take the tentacles than eyes all over my body.
Yeah, what?
Tentacles in your hair or eyes over your body?
360. Oh wait, no, but
I can live with this.
both of these have tactical uses though, like, or even just conventional uses. Like, if I had tentacles all over my hair, I could realistically use my hair as like for additional like 8 or so like hands, pretty much. Just how much work I could get done in a day with that. Whereas eyes all over my body, well, while it sounds like it would be great for 360-degree vision, it would just like imagine bruising yourself. Ow! Imagine how hard, how much that would fly.
Yeah.
Quitting my job today without 2 weeks notice. I bet they didn't notice I'm gone.
Okay, off the next question. Cancel.
Let's see
This
here.
feels pretty great. Impressive as always, Shizuna.
I was at the bar the other day, and someone asked me this question. I'm not sure if it's stream appropriate for the show, but if it is, go ahead and read it. Would you rather have nipples that lactate beer or balls that jingle like bells?
Oh, jingle bells.
Jingle
Don't
bells.
drink alcohol.
Jingle
You know what?
bells.
Replace the alcohol with soda.
It's funny and curse at the same time. Yes, I'm doing the latter.
It should be
That
safe
looks
for
like a
now.
nice choice.
Nice going on, yes?
Oh, that's a good one.
Deploying shards. The time is
Grim
right.
Reaper
Don't see you now.
Got to know my move now.
Use a sharp other
Engaging skill.
The thing is, it's probably not appropriate for Dawn's stream, but for mine it is totally
Magic wand
appropriate.
shard effective. Time is right
What do you
for a
mean?
shard.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now.
Dawn, you're supposed to be quite a Christian streamer. Whereas me, I'm just a cursed as fuck SPS streamer with no morals.
This feels pretty great.
Bruh.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
You weren't invited.
Alright.
Skill.
Would you rather have your
Now's a great
pubes
time for a
that
shard.
grow into a mohawk or a butthole that glows neon?
I'd have the neon in case I get lost in the dark.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And plus, I
At
already plucked
least
my.
one won't give itself away in public.
And at least I pluck my pubic hairs with tweezers anyways, so...
Oh shit, okay, there is extraction available. How far is it away? 89 meters.
How could you do that?
Do it.
Pizza cookie platter? What the fuck?
Unfortunately, we do not have to do enough stuff, so,
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time.
where does this go to?
You'll pay for that. Take that! Show me what you got,
Engaging
Silver
skill.
Blade.
I can see through this. Yeah, they're down.
Do this.
Do forget you
There.
weren't invited.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Okay, so take this, open it up. Shit. Okay, get over there. Dang it. Okay. Set 3%. Okay, we're out.
God.
Okay. Alright, so
Okay, well-
it says please ask this when there's both male and female co-hosts in the group. But I mean, I don't know. You think? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, right?
No, just skip it.
Okay.
If the viewer requested it, it'd be that manner to skip it. So
Dawn,
Juggernaut,
if you're a deacon, I have a question for you. And for Rolf. Okay, so here's one for me and Rolf. Would you rather have a permanent boner in church or wet panties at work that are shown?
Ugh, this place
What would you
goes
rather
on,
have? Huh?
On.
Let's go.
Permanent boner. I mean, imagine how many ways I can get that way.
Yeah,
To
I do
show
not.
off the full size. Yeah.
I don't want the.
Looks like the gang's all here.
The other one is bad.
Now's a great time. See through this. Yeah, it's time. The time is right. The Grim Reaper.
But at church, though,
Activating skill.
be pretty bad.
So?
Should be safe
I'll
for now.
cover you.
Great help.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down.
I mean,
Enemy suppressed.
or you could be a crossdresser at church or just
No.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
No way.
Allow me.
See here.
Pardon me. I'll take
Activating skill.
Show me what you got, Silver Blade.
This feels pretty great.
Nowhere to go.
Okay. Hey, little infested guy. Could be a Juggernaut spawning eventually, right?
Would you rather eat a live cricket or a spoonful of sour yogurt from the boot of a shoe?
My, what a crowd!
What was the second one?
You got a charge
Sour yogurt from a boot of a shoe.
I think the live cricket.
I'll do
I've
the
done it
live
before.
cricket.
I've never had a cricket.
Oh.
And plus,
goodies
that's
for
part
the
of survival
baking.
training anyway. So
Deploying sharks. Now's the engaging
what you do is you turn it
skill.
backwards, so its eyes are looking away from you, and you swallow it.
Nice. That went
It's gonna be a slight pop, and then but it's also crunch.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah, a chance.
Activating skill.
See, so get a mozzarella stick. Get your flour tortilla.
Oh shit, there it is. Where's the catch target at? There.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah, let's go.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now. That looks like a nice chest.
Crush this party. Engaging skill.
Dearest form, duality. Get them your all.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
It should be
Shit.
safe for now. You were a great help in
Do
that
you dare try
fight,
to
Jess.
escape like that?
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack
It
ready.
should be
Where
safe
the
for now.
fuck did he go?
Deploying shark. Engaging skill.
Let's go to the airlock. That's what he's going for.
A chance.
Okay, I got him.
Looks like a
I can
chest.
live with this.
Great going on,
Okay,
yes?
now we can try and piss off the
Would you
peasants
rather
already.
fight a drunk Santa Claus or a feral Easter Bunny?
Would I rather fight which one?
A drunk Santa Claus or a feral Easter Bunny?
Nice one. A chance.
Santa.
It
I'm
should
taking
be safe
Santa.
for now.
How, what am I allowed to do to fight? I mean, like, how
Just
else
your-
would
just-
you here at the house?
Just your fist.
Activating skill.
Careful,
Drunk
you're not
Santa.
looking too hot.
Now we're talking.
Actually, no, wait, I take that back. Feral Easter Bunny, it's a rabbit, for fuck's sake.
I'll reach even
I
greater.
can one-hit kill it with a tongue.
Engaging skill.
Dude, it's a human-sized rabbit.
Careful. You're not looking.
Okay,
Call it a
fine.
day's work. Wow, crush this party.
Now's a great
It's
time.
not just any rabbit.
You're not
Okay, so a human-sized rabbit, so basically it's a kangaroo, bro. Got it. So I'm not winning a kickbox with that. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely taking Santa.
Make it count. A chance.
An overweight drunk guy is not going to take me to
Engaging
fight.
skill.
All in a day's work.
An impressive display, Divine Blade.
And slit that thing's throat. Okay.
For the men in the group, would you rather eat out a sweaty gym bro or jerk off a hairy trucker?
Fuck, bro?
What a nice little chance.
That's so funny.
I'll choose option 3, please.
There is no option.
Live with this.
I'll go with
going on,
the butthole. the
They're not
gym
there
bro.
yet, finally.
I'll go with the gym bro, dude.
Yeah, we just pissed it off.
Now's a great time.
Alright, I'm gonna
Let's
save
piss it off.
this.
What?
Count, man.
Use a chart to get through
Rolf.
operation.
Off.
Rolf, what are you gonna
Yeah,
pick?
no, I found.
Now we're
Rolf,
talking.
which one do you pick?
Make it count, man.
I picked the cheesy
You
gordita
picked the
crunch.
wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Do
professional,
you pick the
Dan.
gym bro or the trucker?
Although I am the gym bro.
You got a charge attack ready.
All right, Monkey. What do you pick?
Ancient, whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Get
That's
goodbye to that
What's next?
thing.
Deploying shark. Engaging
Better
skill.
have latched onto this.
Activating skill.
And Darknot is coming.
We're talking.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Where are you, big boy?
This feels pretty great.
An impressive display, Divine Blade.
I'm looking for you. Show yourself. Where is it?
All right, let's see here.
It's a guardian.
Use
Stay
the
on your
shelter and
toes.
arts to
Stay on
work
guard.
better.
Don't hold anything back.
I don't see the fucking Juggernaut. Where?
Stay on guard.
Did I
Don't hold
kill it
anything
already?
back.
Good luck.
Stay on guard.
No Pharaoh
Don't hold
Palace
anything
yet.
Good luck.
Where's the fucking
Bro.
Juggernaut then?
Stay on guard.
What is this?
Don't hold anything
Would
back.
you rather have a threesome with your exes or gangbang a
Don't
group
hold
of
anything
mannequins?
back.
Good luck.
Exes.
What?
Stay on guard.
Axes
Don't
100%.
hold anything
Even though I don't
back.
have any currently.
This one is listed under my Silent Hill
Don't hold
review
anything
that I had to take,
Good luck.
and it says I have a
Stay on
it
guard.
says that I wrote, probably because of the mannequins in the game.
Counting on you. She's
Now
enough.
engaging
The
skill.
fuck? The Juggernaut just didn't show itself, apparently.
Time is ripe for a sharp boost.
Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I close your
Red grenade!
Boost age limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Activating hour skill. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. It's allow me.
Engaging skill.
My
Engaging
turn
skill.
now.
You
won't want
This moonlit blade of mine is
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
I don't even know where the Juggernaut's supposed to be right now. Like, I know he's in the area theoretically,
Give unto us the breath of
so I couldn't think he was coming.
Engaging skill.
No problem.
But I already killed a bitch. Okay.
I had a great time.
Hopefully I killed it. I don't see any fairy pods in the inventory.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Can I get wind? Fire is fun.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's react. Target and on to the
Let's
next.
go this way
Pretty darn
and
good.
that way.
Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it. Forge attack on to the next. It's react. Target and on to the next.
Yeah, it's not fuck the Jade Light Exodus right now.
Target
You can
and
avoid it.
not done yet. There you have it. Forge attack on to the next. It's reacting. Target and
Alright, there we go.
Would you rather sleep on a screaming haunted mattress or a
target and not done yet.
moaning haunted toaster?
Forge attack on to the next.
What would you rather have?
There you forge attack not done yet.
Screaming fucking mimics, I'm taking that.
You don't want a moaning toaster? I would take them as...
I use
actual hell.
I use an air fryer for my toaster. So.
There you forge attack not done
That's what I do too.
It's react forge attack on to the next.
Bro, what?
Forge attack on to the
Would
next.
you rather cum confetti or fart glitter?
It's reacting. Forge attack not done yet.
Oh, this video is gonna get taken down. This vlog is gonna get taken down. Okay.
Target and not done yet.
Dude, this is so bad.
Forge attack not
What
done
the
yet.
heck is
It's react target and on to the next. There you have it. I did it. Not done yet. Forge attack not done yet. I think I deserve a
Is there
thing.
no Juggernaut in the area still?
Would you rather have a voice that echoes forever or stare that makes people fart?
Okay, Don, do we have a better question, you think, than this?
What do you mean?
Like, any other folder, really.
You asked for
place to
the
chill?
would you
Then
rather
look no
folder.
further. Yeah, it would be, I didn't realize it would be
We've got the good
sus
stuff.
and curse.
Sus and curse?
And like, and not even that, they're not even TOS friendly, bro. So... Dang it, no fairly I can pause from that. Because the Juggernaut never knew we were there, apparently. Even though we should have got the kill on him, he didn't show himself. Great.
Hold on. Let me scroll through, see if I got any that are needed. Let me see.
Okay.
Would you rather have a pet dinosaur that snores or a unicorn that burps rainbows?
Dinosaur that snores.
Would you
Especially
rather?
since they did.
What? No.
Especially since they did not specify what type of dinosaur. So if it's a pet dinosaur, theoretically, do you realize what kind of fucking guard dog that would be? So I would definitely go with it. Okay.
I must unlock the I must. Dude,
Appreciate
I gotta.
your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Bruh.
Okay, we have to find the manifest. Yeah, I'm gonna steal their mellow right quick. And I open this. I can't bypass this one. The bloody hell.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Dude, I just got all the girls' swimsuits! Yes! It was worth doing the whole dungeon. I must put them on. Bruh.
Yeah, of course, they infected the bloody console.
Appreciate your business.
Would you rather have a mustache that grows candy or a beard that sprouts flowers?
Is it carping
We've
worth
got
it?
the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Yay. Hold on, I gotta think about that. I would say no. I was gonna say yes, but what do you have now?
Let me know
Like,
if
what
you
do
need
you-
anything, okay?
No, I was just asking, like, if I should even call it out.
Appreciate your business.
Oh.
Mwah!
Powered up.
What kind of
It's even
fucking
stronger
heavy
now.
unit is that?
I'm getting even stronger.
Now I can be even more useful.
Said Juggernaut,
Yay!
please be a
Even
Juggernaut.
stronger now.
I
Will
need
this
one.
also make it look cuter?
All polished up.
Let's polish this up. Power and efficiency increased.
Let's make it stronger.
Alright.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
It's been upgraded.
Let's polish it up.
We've got ancient protectors, and that's
All
good.
powered up.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
This will serve me even better.
The hell magnetic damage.
Confirming your schedule.
What is this? I have no clue what these little cube things are. Only it would just, summon in a Juggernaut. But I don't think it will at this rate. It's gonna take us a solid eon to find Juggernaut, isn't it? Okay, someone else joined the squad. Hopefully someone will trigger a Juggernaut somehow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna research how to piss off Juggernauts in a sec. Let me just, lure them more or less. Get them to spawn in. Alright, almost there for the first decryption. Come on, we can do it. 1% to go. And it's done. Got it. Think that's all of them? Area clear. Yeah, no, let's extract.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, what's the next question?
Right.
I mean,
Leave it to me.
I know I'm gonna get
Will
judged online when I upload this, but I put all the girls in the swimsuits when I had to. They're all in bikinis now. This was very important. Okay?
Of course it was for you.
I put them all in, even like I know this girl's supposed to be like 15 and the other one's 13, but it's okay. Like,
Dawn, really? What?
It had to be done. Okay?
Hey, welcome in, Rogue. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just grinding some Warframe, trying to do some of this. Oh, sorry. Hi. Sorry about the ads, guys. I did not mean to let that go through. Rogue, let's see if you have turbo or not.
Imagine getting pregnant.
Do I not have a lane?
Wait, Rogue, did you get ads just now, or are you still clear? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not subbed to Dawn, dude.
If you are still here, I'm doing
No,
good.
he's talking to
I'm
someone
just,
else.
Welcome.
running the
I've
doors
got all your
precept, but
support
I don't know if
needs
you guys
Probably
hit bans
to
or not,
Discord
because...
kitten.
We've
but
got
no.
the
Okay,
good
good,
stuff.
because it had the countdown. It was like...
Appreciate your business.
I was
Let me know
worried
if you
that it
need
just
it.
like
Bundle. We've
hit
got
you with
the
ads
good
as you
stuff.
came in or something.
Appreciate your
does it
business.
for
Let me know if you need
everyone.
anything, okay?
So... Anyway, let's see.
Lane.
We're just trying to trigger the Juggernauts
Thanks a
right now.
bundle.
We're in call with Dawn from the MCU.
Come back
Alright.
anytime.
So, I suppose we're gonna go
Okay.
for the survival on Nevis
Leave it
next.
to me.
Oh!
Don't worry.
There-
Citri's got your back.
It's
No.
fine.
Confirming your schedule.
He'll be back shortly.
What's wrong with that man? What?
And yep. If you can still hear me, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just be continuing answering questions until basically you get back. Okay, you can still hear me. Got it.
Right.
Wanted to make sure.
This is very
So yeah,
important.
what's your favorite Warframe currently? Because notice you have multiple ones. Actually, by the way, is Hildren any good? Is Hildren any good? Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, where's that? Alright, and Star. Big fan of the Unburned Mirage. Got it. And there's also some good skill path builds for Mirage as well. Alright, so let's see what's going here.
Alright, let's see.
One. Okay, I'm just going to try and see. Yeah, Goss is basically Speedy Boy. That's what he is. He's basically like he can zoom out, pretty much supersonic if you want to call it that. for extended time. Of course, it's not a... And he also has much higher base sprint speed. Okay, come on, let's get a review. Just looking for Juggernauts, shift to bait with infested blood, pretty much. Come on. But yeah, Rogue, do you have any idea how to, like, bait the Juggernauts? Like, any spawn patterns or anything? Because I literally need them for the first stage of the quest, but I'm just, like, trying desperately to get them to spawn in. Usually that involves, like, killing a ton of infested in a small area over a period of time. But yeah, no clue. Actually, I think Mirage should have ready in like a couple hours. So let's see. And there we go. Yeah, you have to like constantly slay. Like, we have killed like 30 so far here because this other guy keeps taking all the kills. But we can get it to happen. So but I'm fine. As long as they can get one to spawn, I am chill with that.
Let's see here. Would you rather have a bike that honks like a goose or a skateboard that's quacks?
Or a what that quacks?
Like
skateboard.
Okay,
skateboard
so
quacks, the bike.
I mean, I'm a person that bikes anyway. I'm gonna do the honking goose bike. Plus, it's built-in horny now, so why not? And here we go. Let's get rid of this Blitz, Arsonexus, or whatever it is. Is this Arson or Blitz? It's one of the two. It's volatile. Got it. We're doing good on the life support front. Of course, we don't have any fairly active pods on us. Basically wants us to get a rare item, which is fairly active pods. And eventually it will allow us to move on to the next step of the quest. But yeah, was your stream good earlier today? I know it went well. I know you were like grinding. What was it?
I would have preferred
your
a
mastery
proper
rank
sword
grinding.
fight,
Did you get to
I
rank
still
11?
had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
And here we go.
What's next?
Turn the computer on. Sure thing. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Sarabot.
See here. Would you rather have eyebrows that wiggled like worms or hair that bounces like springs?
The what that wiggles like worms?
Eyebrows.
What the hell? No, either way, I'm gonna choose the eyebrows. Because it's just assuming what they're talking about is that your eyebrows just naturally adjust their, like, where the hair follicles are or something. Whereas the hair bouncing in the spring, it sounds like it's like you always look like you're in a fucking tornado. So. Let me guess, this rando is going to go to extraction, is what I'm going to assume. And, yeah, that's exactly where he's headed. Fuck him. Okay.
Let's see here. Would you rather have a pet sloth that dances or a bunny that juggles?
Definitely going to go with the dancing sloth.
What? I would go with the bunny, dude.
They didn't say what kind of like a dance I was doing. Is it like a break dancing sloth? Does it do the hip hop? What kind of sloth is it? Like what kind of dance?
It doesn't say.
Dear me,
Yeah, that's
if
the
I'm
point.
causing you to worry that much, Anyas,
Would
then
you
I
rather
must
wear
be slipping.
sunglasses that play
You
music
and Van have my
or
thanks.
a jacket that
And
glows
I suppose
like
Ressi
a
does as
firefly?
well. I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show
I
that I've
swear,
grown since I
this
started working at
rando is
Arkwright.
going to extract us, and I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. And there we go. Oh wait, nope, it did not extract us. It left us in the mission. That's good. Okay, while that capsule arrives, I'm just going to take that secondary support. There is a frost moth in the chat room. One said, I have no idea if that's good or not.
A what?
Frost moth.
Frost moth. That's a Gen 8 ice bug type, obviously. It's like alright, not the best, but it is a fully evolved Pokemon, I think.
Of course, there's a bunch of ancient protectors all around us. Come on. Ground finisher. With the bloody hell. Why do they all have to be Eximus type as well? Okay, there's even more Eximus in the area, is the worst part. Trying to see why this guy extracted. Especially if he had revived already. Shit. Okay, I guess we will be extracting after all. Even though I don't want to.
Guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
So
Now,
the scammer got back to me.
Okay.
Prepare to meet a watery grave in
They
the hands
said,
of our aquatic
so
artillery.
they asked for like that number and shit, and I'm like, I don't know what a TRX is. Just check the screenshot. Everything is there. You know, if you truly think that, you know, it's fake, you know, show me proof. Like, alright, give me some time, I'll double check it. I just told him, alright, no rush, it's 2 months worth. You know, it's pretty old, it's been 2 months, so there's no need. Like, you got time, dude.
You got time, dude.
You got time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the rest and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Now the monkey's gone.
Well,
Let's go. Okay.
alrighty.
That is planned. Wait, what?
Alrighty.
I got approved with the Porsche sponsorship.
Well, maybe I don't know anything about Porsches.
It's a car that moves really fast and it's made in Italy. You good? Is that good enough for you?
Alright. We are back. I just had to do that real quick. But anyway, since we can get the fairly active pods, pretty much any infestation node, we're just going to continue using that for mastery of worlds until we eventually get it. So hit exit over there. Might be a longer bit of the stream, depending on how long it takes us to get it. But there's the final piece right there. Jordis Golem Assassinate. Oh shit. That's what it is. Okay, a cod. Here we go.
Alright, let's punch it.
Very well, driver. Shall we be
No,
on?
I forgot. The first thing I have to do with my money is buy a phone case.
Oh, crap. Hope I didn't scratch the paint job.
That's
What a lovely breeze.
What the frick am I doing in the car?
An abandoned church.
It's a defense mission, of course
So
it is.
quiet.
I should have brought something with me, shouldn't
Wanna
I?
hop the fence and see what's back there?
Hopefully we can get fairly active pods from this.
Dude,
that would be fucking nice.
Whoever made the controls for this car needs to be fired. It has... What the
Ruins
frick?
from a bygone
This is
era.
not how a... What?
How interesting.
How do you know how a car drives? You're allergic to cars.
Yeah, Don.
How do I know how a car drives? What the... This is some bull crap. What the frick? It's like sliding on ice.
Nice to just
Flying
kick
on
back
these
by
nuts.
the shore sometimes.
Got it.
I think we've seen just about everything.
And here we go, another guy to the squad.
Looks like this place is
Got
pretty
that
well
dawn
maintained.
of everything, more like the dawn of allergic to everything. Got him! Got him!
I hate... Dude. This
That
is
made for a
horrible,
nice drive.
horrible...
Next time, I want to try my hand at the wheel.
I would love for Juggernaut to spawn in, bro.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
There's a goth VTuber V virtual anti. Like an ant. Not an ant, and like ant.
Would you like to go parasailing? Who am I gonna take with me?
Step 1, 2.5 blocks. 2 blocks.
Gonna take a solid bit of time. Anyway, what's the next question?
Take to the skies.
This will
Hold
be a
on,
nice
I gotta
change
do
of
the
pace.
parasailing minigame. What the frick?
I can feel my stress melting away. I wonder if I can spot Agnes from here.
Wait, what?
I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh
Where's
well,
the phone?
too late for
And it's
that.
gonna extract this one.
My, what a splendid view.
Dude, parasailing is so much more fun. What the heck?
You can see all the way out to the horizon.
That was one hell of a ride.
And
I had a wonderful
We're
time.
just going to go to a different node somewhere else. Will it allow us to just go to the fucking door to Golem right away, or what's gonna go on here? It's obviously not, is it? Okay, so hit exit. So fairly I can pause from Juggernauts. Got it? I would show the fucking quest region. Okay, what we're going to do is we're gonna go to ChatGPT right quick. Okay.
Let's take to the skies.
Right. I think I might enjoy that.
Here you get here.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Pause in
I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
Also,
This is kind of refreshing, actually.
What the frick?
Whew! Heck of a view!
Why am I doing this?
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
I mean...
The wind is quite strong.
Yeah, 5 missions, there's often guaranteed Juggernaut appearances. Deimos bounties.
It's like we're walking on air.
Okay, got it.
What a nice view.
Eliminating enemies swiftly in Fested Exterminate missions.
That was one hell of a ride.
Got it.
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Yeah, or even a hive mission. So one of the two. That's what we're gonna do then. And we're gonna turn off public join. We're gonna set to friends only. And in we go. Back to Airs we go.
Well.
And two.
7.
Zabala. CD.
Well.
What's next?
Rugia. Naglar. Hive. There we go. Oh, no, not yet. Don't automatically spawn in. Okay, since we now have mastery on this, we're going to see if we can swap it. Nothing to currently swap it with, so what we're going to do... I've selected the Zors, but that won't work in this anyway. So we're going to
I am stoked
change
for
it
this.
with the Dex Nikona. And,
Woo! Heck of a view.
upgrade it. Is it already upgraded? It's upgraded as good as it's gonna be. Okay. Adapter. Install it. And we're gonna apply melee vortex,
this is pretty
which we
cool.
have 2 of. But we need a 3rd one in order for that.
Now I know why they call it the open
Yeah.
sea.
But yeah, nonetheless, I want to apply melee vortex.
I kind of want to go higher.
Would you rather
Can we do that?
eat ice
Rather
cream
have
with
what?
ketchup
The water's so
or spaghetti
shiny
with
and
chocolate
sparkly.
syrup?
Spaghetti with chocolate syrup. Wait, I've already done spaghetti with chocolate syrup.
I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could
I
make
would
for good
definitely do
training.
this. Yeah, no, I would take the latter for sure.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
I'll take
that was
the
really
ice
fun.
cream and ketchup.
No, both are vile ideas, but I have to take this ketchup for sure. Good. Now we can go to Naglar Hive. And in we go.
Let's take to the skies!
Thank you for inviting me to this.
You have to go parasailing with each person. Dude, I get to watch this stupid parasailing thing every time. Bro.
Woo!
Bruh!
I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
My brother went
Wow.
parasailing. He liked it,
What
but
an
I never
incredible
want to go
view.
parasailing. I mean, I would do it if someone, like, if my girlfriend wanted to go
Holy.
parasailing, I would, but I would never do it willingly.
Makes sense.
The ocean is so vast. It
It
almost
said
feels
basically
like
it
it's going
should
to swallow us
theoretically
whole.
guarantee they spawn here.
Would you rather wear tie made out of spaghetti or
I wonder what
scarves made out
Judith
of
is.
cotton candy?
I'd rather do the spaghetti.
Oh, this thing likes to wobble a bit, doesn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
doing the tie of cotton candy.
No,
That was one
scarf
hell
of
of a
cotton
ride.
candy
Yes.
or tie of
That was
spaghetti.
nice and relaxing.
Oh, no, scarf.
Yeah, scarf. Okay. Would you rather ride a camel or a llama? I mean, camel.
Neither.
Where the fuck are the enemies right now? Just speed this up.
Hang on tight!
Oh, okay.
The wind sure feels nice, doesn't it?
Hey, where is it?
The seagulls are flying
Where
here too.
is the bitch?
Dude.
I wish we could fly up here forever.
Says I was supposed to made it angry, but where is it?
It's like we're walking on air.
Wow, the sea is so beautiful.
Said it should be in the area.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
They already
Look,
fucking kill it?
Barry's waving to us.
That was one hell of a ride.
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Don, would you
Nope,
rather
barely
see
yet.
Monkey wear a tutu all day or Rolf sport a cowboy hat everywhere? Yes. Yes to both.
You have to choose one, bro.
What? Monkey in a tutu. It would be so much more fun. Oh, it would be hysterical.
Bro, did it really just... Says it made it fucking angry and it actually didn't spawn itself in.
Let's see
take
here.
To the skies.
Yeah, I'm psyched for this. Oh yeah.
Of course
now
it's
this
all
is
that
my
kind of
of
mess.
vacation.
Whew, heck of a view.
Take that out.
It's like we're walking on air.
I wonder if we can spot Nina from here.
Let's see if there's any good ones here.
Holy.
That node is destroyed.
Okay,
Sun's
Rolf,
pretty damn
would you
gorgeous,
rather see Moss wear a helmet of balloons or Monkey wearing gloves of pudding?
This is great.
What the fuck?
Pudding gloves.
Pudding gloves, yes! Dude, if you do anything into Monkey, it's hysterical.
Echo!
Hold on, I think Monkey was asked one of these too.
It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Oh, wait, here we go. Monkey, would you
doing
rather want to
okay?
see
That was fine.
Dawn wear
We should
flip-flops
totally do
made
it
of
again
toast,
sometime.
or who's that? Hollow wear boots made out of marshmallows.
I'm gonna say boots.
Yes. Yes.
And off your head. There you go.
Man, we need more of those. Those are the only ones I had.
I'm gonna go back to ChatGPT in a sec and ask it about this.
What?
Because I don't understand. I'm gonna ask it about the engagement I had with the other thing.
Hmm.
So, go
All right,
here.
let's punch it.
Please drive safely, okay?
Damn it!
There is so much nature around this place.
It sure is quiet around here.
Riding through these tunnels is always an enlivening experience.
This is so much fun. Wow. It's easy to tell this place has a long history.
Bruh.
Ah, crap. Hope I didn't scratch
Got
the
it.
paint job.
What a lovely little pond.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Okay, got it.
This is so much fun.
That made for a nice drive.
I enjoyed myself very much.
Okay. Rolf and Monkey, would you rather eat spaghetti with maple syrup or eat
I already do.
Or eat soup with sprinkles in it?
I already do.
Planner launched.
You already do.
What do you mean would I rather? I've already done that, dude.
Bruh.
Okay, so that's what I thought exactly. It appears the Juggernaut just spawned in, and because I wasn't continually killing enemies after that, even though I AoE cleared everything. And I think the AoE kills what caused it to despawn, because there weren't any enemies left in the room. So...
Vacations are the
Sweet,
best.
unidentified item at least.
Alright, let's see here.
Nothing beats this view.
Holy.
I do wonder though if it can respawn.
Dawn,
Probably
would
not,
you
right?
rather eat a burger with gummy bears or a salad with chocolate? Okay, so this one remains with me. A burger with gummy bears.
The hell, bro?
Well, what would you choose? You would choose the salad?
A salad with what?
Chocolate.
Oh, the wind's way too strong.
Yeah.
My hair's gonna get all messed up.
Hey, they didn't say what kind of salad. It could be a fruit salad or jello salad.
The ocean's
That's
so
true.
pretty.
But the bear with gummy bears sounds good. The burger.
You doing okay?
Yeah, that was a ton of fun.
Rolf, what would you eat?
I've already done it.
Let's see here.
Okay, Cephalon fragment, sweet.
Dawn, would you rather ride a giant rubber duck, or would you rather ride a scooter shaped like a carrot? Giant rubber duck.
Oh wait, what type of ride are we talking about for the rubber duck though?
The water rubber duck.
No. I said, what type of ride are we talking about?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we could be riding it in bed.
Let's take to the
theoretically.
skies.
Might as well enjoy myself. That's a nice view.
Hey, come on. There's gotta be another tornado
Rolf,
somewhere.
Would you rather have the ability to summon cats or summon pigeons?
Woo-hoo!
Summon evil
This
spirits.
thing's a little shaky.
Yeah, that sounds way cooler.
It's like we're walking on air.
Okay, where the hell is this final tumor node?
I'm impressed that someone came up with this idea in the first place.
Of course, it's going to take us an eternity. We've already spent
Heck of a
over an
view.
hour looking for this singular Fairliac pod.
The ocean sure is vast.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
You know what?
Everything's
Is
worth
Christ
trying at
still
least
on is
once.
the question. I might just request his help. Okay, there's the tumor node we need. Yeah, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. Is when if he's still on, I'm gonna message him in game.
What's the first thing you would do after a 12-hour shift? I would personally do something after a buffet. I don't understand the question.
Alrighty.
Let's go. What's next?
I don't know. Do you
Okay,
understand the question?
Understand what question? So I was locked in for a sec.
What would be the first thing you would do after a 12-hour shift? They said I would have a buffet.
For me, obviously hit fast food like usual. It's it's Okay, there we go. Come on, okay, first one's out. Let's reload it. Get rid of these guys.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main.
Bloody fucking hell.
Also, I have a message from the matron.
Okay, we have a shotgun on us, we do.
Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Use.
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Much better.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon. So you came. As I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment.
Yeah, we need a better angle
General
on that
Manager
one.
requested I fly to this island post haste. I believe
There we
the
go.
others are here to assess the threat as
See
well.
the note right
Sure as hell didn't
there.
expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain.
Which leaves one
Who would have
left.
thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
Gotcha.
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit!
And it's
Damn
gone.
Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
The chaos in
care about
Longport
the
tapered
supply
off
caches.
much
There
sooner
we
than I
go,
predicted.
and,
I suppose we
scraps.
have the Liu family to thank for that. So, you bastard!
Rivet
Stay your
sliver,
tongue,
sweet.
Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath.
And
spare us
here we
your
go.
misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows
Yeah.
why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here.
Where are we
At
headed
least
now?
now we can
Okay,
finally settle
goodbye,
matters
this guy.
between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way,
Rolf,
this'll make
would
for
you
quite
rather
the
say
interesting little
stay woke
vacation.
every time you sneezed or check your privilege every time you laughed?
Both.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry, Monkey. You have some in here, too. Monkey, would you rather wear a t-shirt that says, I'm your ally in a neon pink or cancel culture warrior in glitter?
Fuck. I think I'm your ally. Definitely the I'm your ally.
Dude,
At least the latter one, not the latter one, the former one, I'm your ally, at least has more diverse meanings.
Dude, I'm in the cursed folder, the cursed would you rather folder.
Huh.
Here we
New
go.
activities. We didn't have these earlier in the day.
Would you rather have a boss who calls you comrade or one who cries over microaggressions? My apologies.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a boss that calls me comrade, 100%.
Yeah.
Planner launched! Planner launched!
Yeah, I would agree.
That's not even up for debate. Okay, I was going to go for other ones that have infested on them. Okay, let's see. For Pluto, is this, that's Corpus. Corpus. Okay, go to Neptune, anything here that's infested. Corpus. There is infested right there. It looks like Ursa, but we haven't got to it yet, so we're not going to bother with it.
Let's see here.
To void via this route. Okay, not worth
Rolf,
that.
would you rather live with a roommate who lectures you on pronouns or one who vapes or ranting about capitalism?
I already deal with that at home.
Okay, what about you, Monkey?
The what?
Same question. Would you rather live with a roommate that lectures you on pronouns or one that vapes while ranting about capitalism?
I already have roommates that vape, so I'm just gonna take that.
Okay. Let's see here. Would you rather have a cursed Zoom call where everyone unmutes to a virtual signal, or a silent one where everyone all just stare?
Come on.
Okay, quest region.
Probably
still.
just stare.
You know what? I'm just going to request help right quick.
Ooh, here's another one for
If
Rolf.
he is on.
Rolf, would you rather wear socks that say woke AF written on them, or a hat that says smash the patriarchy?
No one sees my socks, dude. So there's really no point.
Well, you don't get to wear shoes outside.
Yeah, I'm just going to join Rogue right quick. Okay. We're going to go to the dojo for a sec. Just see what's going on here.
Is there a way to get out of that?
Okay. Oh, here's one for Monkey. Alright, this one's... Monkey, would you rather attend a cursed sensitivity training course or participate in a TikTok dance workshop?
The fuck? I'll take the latter.
Let's see here. Dawn, would you rather have an alarm clock that yells rise and resist, or one that says self-care is revolutionary? Self-care is revolutionary. Rolf, really love the outfit you got going on. But I gotta ask, would you rather wear a tie-dye woke shirt or Crocs with cringe written in Sharpie on it?
I'll just wear Vans and Converse.
Interesting. That was an interesting choice for sure.
that.
Hand over the staff.
Yeah.
Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please. Don't do it,
Let's see what he
Rita.
decides to do. Just looking around here, watching what Rogue's doing. Not sure what the red in here means. I'm assuming he is switching it up.
For Monkey, here we go. Here it is. So I was thinking of how to get Monkey with a question that he's not really comfortable with. So the question I have
you guys
for
already
him,
do that plenty enough.
would you rather get stuck in a woke poetry slam or a cursed karaoke night of only bad rap?
Okay, so first off, you already know I'm not a fan of rap, so because that's the one you selected, guys.
Do you?
So
You would not pick the woke poetry. I don't believe you.
No. I'm not picking the poetry either. But honestly, I had to pick the rap because he said it's a karaoke night, right?
Cursed karaoke night, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Let's see. I'm debating. I'm not sure if I even can put this down because I don't know if he allowed me to put it on. But we'll see. Okay, we want to. Let's see. Anubius, what does this do?
Dude, that's
Okay, don't want that.
Alright, Monkey. I mean, not Monkey. Rolf. Do you
I
drink
very
coffee
much
in the morning?
enjoyed that. Although I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in
I
public.
mean, they are.
Don't
He says
sweat
for
it. I've
them,
already dropped
or?
the facade around this
Yeah,
group
this
a long
is for
time
Rolf.
ago.
Do you drink coffee in the
Wait.
morning?
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Hey.
It says, if he says yes, ask him if the mug will say decolonize this or smash the binary.
It's a regular, generic coffee mug.
No, you have to pick between one or the
I'm not
other.
even sure if it allows
It's a regular, generic coffee mug.
Nope. You have to pick. Smash
that's all.
Smash the binary, dude.
Okay, left shift for grid snapping.
Hey,
Techno, how are you doing? Okay, I'm assuming this will grid snap to here. Oh shit, he did allow it. Okay, so, one, and, I guess we just repeat that one. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just, trying to figure out how to do this best. Where did I place it specifically? Like right here. We're just trying to do a quest line, but, taking a break from it so we can play some of these. Okay. Assuming
Dude, stop.
If we hit
Hello
escape,
there.
it should
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, and then go back into decoration mode. One, and put these in. Yeah, we're just doing good. We're just need to build a cross connection to add more rooms. Got it. We'll have to figure that out. Let me just place this. Okay. Grid snapping. Okay, surface snapping. Definitely want that as well. How do I put
So
it?
that's where it
Push. Okay.
Dude, come on.
I have no clue what I'm doing here. Okay,
Would
well,
you rather
here we go.
get a lecture on cultural...
Yeah, we need a connector.
This says for monkey. Would you rather get a woke lecture on cultural appropriation or a cringe pep talk about living your truth?
Living your truth. What
Let's
the hell?
try this out.
Okay. No, it cancel. Okay, cross connect to add more rooms. So are we destroying this or are we keeping it? Not sure. Good. Also, let me shout both of you out. I'm sorry for being slow on that. Okay. I'm not sure if you stream techno, so we're going to put the FTC command for you.
Hello there. Thank you.
And yeah, welcome in as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing with this. So, Rogue, are we keeping it? Or, he is a cool streamer. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure, Says...
Let's see here.
We're gonna take an hour and 53 minutes. Oh, shit. So, like, what do we do over here, then? Is there, like, nothing we can do over here, though? Let's see, what's it right? This is the podium. Wow, you're right. So, there's no way to, like, speed it up. Let's see if we can speed it up somehow. Okay, if we go here. Okay, destroying section. Of course it won't let us, Oh, it says actually it's 6% done. So, like, I guess we just find something else to do for the time being. Got any quests we need to work on? Because it doesn't look like we're doing the Dortus precept after all, because, well,
this
looks like
fishing spot.
we have an issue with the finding any juggernauts. But I could just work on decoration right over here right quick.
All right, I have a folder just called trick questions. You want to try to go into that?
That works.
Okay. If a building is already built, why is it called a building?
That is a fair point.
So that's where it was.
But I honestly can't answer that one. Rogue, you seem to have technical knowledge on a lot of this weird stuff. What would be your answer? Like, why is a building that's already built called a building?
You're asking me?
I'm asking Rogue, because he has a lot of technical knowledge.
Oh, Rogue.
Yeah. So, we'll see what his response is if he responds.
Oh, there. Thank you.
But, no, I have absolutely no fucking idea, Don. You got me with that one. So, let's see what we have here. I'm just going to try and decorate a bit more.
What has 4 legs and 1 arm but can't walk? Okay, so Monkey should know this one. This one.
What was the question again?
What has 4 legs and 1 arm but can't walk?
4 legs and 1 arm but can't walk. Let's see. It's not a clock.
I have the answer, by the way, if we...
Let's give this a try.
Answers.
Why won't this snap like we want
come
it
on.
to?
What? Well, you don't know, bro?
What is it?
It's not fair, dude.
Okay, repeat last one.
It's a pit bull.
Excuse me? How is it? You said like, but can't fucking walk.
Yeah, it's
Let's
right
give
here.
this a try.
The answer is a pit bull because in let's see, explanation they provided. Arm misdirects to a limb, but it's also slang for a gun. It can't walk without context.
Hey, have a good lurk then.
But it has 4 legs. Get it? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
I don't.
Here's a good one. Okay. If you're running a race and you pass the person in second, what place are you in now?
So I'm just curious, can we even use the counting for sled or not? I'm not sure.
Rolf, what is it? What's the answer? What's the answer?
Okay.
What is it,
armored
Rolf?
warrior.
Rolf, what's the answer, bro?
What the fuck?
Hello
Let's see what we
there.
have here.
Thank you.
Okay.
There could do the roof over here. Let's see.
Dodges yet still hits, okay.
So place this to see how it looks.
Okay, Monkey.
Yeah,
Do you have an idea? This one should be pretty easy. I got it right away.
What was the question again?
Dude.
Right. Let's use this.
If you're running in a race and you pass the person in second, what place are you in now?
You're still in the same place. Right?
No.
Okay, you got me then.
You're in second place.
So that's where it was.
Because you passed the person in second. So you go from
But
third.
you said you're.
You go.
You said you're running in place, right?
No, if you're running in a race and you pass the person in second, then what place
Oh,
are you in?
I thought you said if you're running in place or something.
No. That one's pretty good.
Let's see. Hit escape. Exit decoration mode. I'm assuming it's take time to build Rogue, or I'm not sure how this works.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
Okay, I don't get this
that
one.
was quite good.
So,
a pity that it's
how many months have
non-alcoholic,
31
however.
days?
How many months of 31 days?
Yeah.
I don't know for certain.
No,
but it is
see,
a definitive.
you're already overthinking it, because I didn't get it either. It says, answer is all 12. Every month has at least 31 days, but people overthink it as only 31 days. The question is not asking for only 31 days. It's asking for at least 31 days, which is all 12. What? Never in my life would I figure that out.
In a technical sense,
No,
yeah.
don't, that's false, because there's one month that has 28 days, there's others that have, most of them have 30 days. They're wrong there.
I mean that's what it says. Let's see here.
But, okay.
I gotta Google it. It's probably a well-known thing. Let me see.
Okay, we're not doing the... Okay, we're gonna use the asteroid rocks as a tree base, probably. Okay, so asteroid rock, pile rubble. Let's play... No, we don't want that. It's not as definitive as I thought.
If you divide up the days, you get all days at 31. The answer is not asking how many are minimum, such as 28. They're asking all days divided by 31, so it would be 12.
Okay.
Okay, repeat last.
That's stupid.
Okay, and we're going to obviously, once this is done, going to loop it probably. See, is that where I want it? It is. Okay, 2.
How far can a dog run into the woods?
Into the woods?
Yeah.
Only until they come out the other side.
Ooh, that's actually pretty close.
So that's where it was.
But it's not the answer.
Okay, up to the center point.
Yeah, that is the answer. How did you... What? How did you figure that out?
I've heard that riddle like a million times, and also it's basic logic.
I believe we can make use of this.
Okay, now... Here we go. Okay, now we want to add this one in, place decoration.
What inanimate object has a thumb? Has a thumb and 4 fingers.
Guess not what I was looking for after all. Okay, we're going to hit 1, place decoration. Apparently the autumn maple does not work as great as I thought. Not doing an Ikara because it's an underwater thing. What kind of plant can we put on that instead? Bronze dragon, no. Buddha, no. What are we gonna put here? I have no fucking idea. Bird nest fern, that works, place. Okay, and repeat.
So that's where it was.
Okay, repeat last. And here. Okay, we're gonna repeat last. And now what we're going to do is continue to contribute. There. And contribute how much? Contribute all. Okay.
Ooh, this could work nicely.
Okay, 2. Contribute all. Okay.
Would you rather have a tattoo of ally for life across your forehead or yes, queen across your chest in ink, glitter ink?
Yes, Queen and Glittering, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, not sure.
Hello there. Thank you.
That one actually, I have no idea what the answer would be.
Probably Glittering. It's like covered up.
True. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Rolf,
oh, here.
Would you rather have a parrot that follows you around and says, check your privilege? Or would you rather have a cat that says lit AF? Oh no, that is lit AF.
Of course, I'm fully out of neural sensors. Okay.
So that's where it was.
Got it.
What would you pick?
So we can treat all here. And we're set.
Rolf, did you fall asleep?
For now.
I think Rolf fell
Contribute
asleep.
all. And then
Ooh, this could work nicely.
Contribute all. We just are missing neural sensors on the rest. Got it. Does this one need to have... Oh, wait, no. Does not. Contribute all aside from the neural sensors. And we're good. And hit exit on this from decoration mode.
Hello there. Thank you.
How long will it take to build, I wonder? Okay, so if we go back to build mode, I guess we just have to, No, okay, so it's gonna take, 24 hours to build it all. Understood. So I'm probably gonna go do some missions then. Let's maybe Deviri? We'll see.
Alrighty.
So wait, how much does this cost? Let's go back in to decorate mode and hit 2. It's gonna cost me some Nerodes. Hey, thanks, Techno. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, and go ahead and place this as well, and contribute all here.
Well, we're on the clock now.
And we are set.
Rolf, you good? You're being a little quiet there, bucko.
Now we're gonna go do some missions. I think we'll do Deviri.
Let me ask you
Dojo right
something.
quick. Do some Deviri missions. But yeah, we just needed to handle all that, and we're good.
Let me ask you something.
It says we should be ready to go back in about 2 hours anyway, to build that, so we should be just able to go handle all this.
I have a question for
to
you.
the void. Location Ani, that works.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Rogue joined us. Okay. And a survival mission.
I think Rolf fell asleep.
I think he did as well.
No.
No?
No.
You good?
And ran.
Yeah. Don't make cry, boss.
Oh. I need to get something to eat and to pee, but I'm in the middle of a side mission.
Rip.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the
Okay,
area.
where are these guys? Oh, probably wherever Rogue is. Okay, so let's follow him into the deep core of this building. Yep, there we go. Of course. I do love my twin comets. Alright. Yeah, so Rogue, how much of the Star Chart do you have done? Oh, actually, don't answer that right now since we're in a trial mission, but...
I'll dice you up!
Anyway.
Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Breathe your last. I'll end you!
So you're dealing with...
Okay.
Done. I beat DMC
Gotcha.
2.
You beat it?
Okay, we don't need to activate it until we get to 70% because it only restores 30%, but we are currently at 90%, so we're good.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
So Rogue, do you by any chance have the keys, specifically dragon keys, required for the Orkin vaults? Let's take these guys out. There's an Eximus over there. Or so I thought. And let's go team up with him wherever he's at. Okay, there's our Eximus.
Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha.
They just keep adding too many characters to this game.
Don't see anything over here. And we only have 2 minutes to go before we can realistically extract.
Alright. I will return in like 2 seconds. I gotta go take a piss.
Absolutely, sure thing.
I need to get like a snack or something too. If I'm ready to
I
keep
should
going.
probably do that shortly myself. I can actually order a grilled cheese now I think about it. It's the kitchen across the street is open. You know, technically that's what I'm craving, so.
Dawn, Ruby, I will be right back, Ruby. I literally just got up to go piss and get a snack. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, more Eximus over here. And yeah, we'll be switching out our gear after this to allow for more mastery.
It's fine, but I try to. Doesn't.
Come on. Yeah, I don't need the support capsule yet because we are still with good range on life support. Let's find a way over to where Rogue's at. Because I see his marker, I just need to find out how to get over there. So we've got a Lith Relic. Are we extracting Rogue or are we going to keep fighting? There we go. Looks like we're gonna keep fighting. That works for me. So I'm gonna do something really stupid after this. I'm going to just try and rank up the Zorus to 30. Which is like some sort of electric weapon.
I am back. I didn't get anything to eat.
Welcome back, Don.
I ended up just getting me a glass of heavy whipping cream. I think that'll hold me over.
Don, I still don't understand your ability to down that sort of stuff.
I mean, I would rather drink that than like eat something. And I could have ate some chips, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. Too many carbs. Ruby, you there? Hi, Ruby.
Yeah. And get rid of these guys. There is a Meryl in the chat, whatever that's supposed to be.
That's a water fairy type from Gen 2. It's also known as the Water Pikachu. Because it looks like Pikachu, but it's water type.
So, it's...
Some people call it Blue Chew.
So you mean like, okay, so that's confirmed with suspicion. So the other thing, like the whatever it is, the Voltion is basically Thunder Pikachu?
What do you mean? Pikachu's already electric type.
Okay, so then is Voltion just a Pikachu variant, though?
No.
See, I don't know anything about Pokemon.
There's no... I mean, there's a psychic variant of Pikachu, but it's a Raichu, like its evolved form.
What's next?
Yay. And get that.
I think Ruby died.
Yeah, I didn't use the stream shot today because Faith is currently the only one on it, and she is already in bed by this time, you know. So, but do you know if I should add anyone else to it?
Add me to it.
All right, just it.
I mean, it would be kind of redundant because I'm already here, but
It would, because usually if you're on, I join your call anyway.
See, I usually like to mix my heavy whipping cream with some kefir, but I accidentally bought low-fat kefir instead of whole milk kefir because I didn't like. I accidentally bought the blue one instead of the red one again today.
Okay, back to Speedy.
Rolf didn't hear me, but that is what happened. He would be so pissed right now. Rolf.
Yeah. And
I accidentally bought low-fat kefir instead of whole milk kefir today, because I did the bottle was blue and the other bottle was pink, and the pink.
And you didn't notice the difference?
No, not until I got home. I thought they were different flavors, but they're not different flavors. They're different fat levels.
I mean, that's usually how milk products work.
I mean, I drink black label milk, so, like, I don't know.
I'm sorry for making you worry,
know how
but
the cap
thanks
works
to you,
on most of those
I feel like I'm that much closer to figuring out what my
I
flame
drink
should be.
black capped milk.
You know, I think I'm feeling a little better too. Let's all do this again sometime.
But the cap on both the caps were white, but the bottle was blue, and the other bottle was pink. And it turns out
that's because it's not a traditional milk product. It's milk. It's like fermented.
Yeah, and the actual one I needed was the purple one. See, blue was low fat, pink is no fat, purple was whole milk. Should have realized that.
Planner launched.
Yeah.
All right, I did half of fragments. Do I want to keep going?
Okay, so Rogue, are we still gonna keep going, or are we gonna extract?
What do you mean? What do you mean by
extract? Extract from the mission.
The mission from like what I'm doing?
You're on. Your
No,
ass is
no,
getting
no.
fried, small
Remember,
fry.
I'm also on right now.
There's no end to their energy. I
Rogue.
swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled
What,
out
were you
some
planning on
compared to
quitting when
yesterday.
I quit or something, or you gonna keep going?
You're becoming
Just
more
gotta
of a
keep going,
doting
pretty
father
much.
by the day.
We need to get to that life support though, or we're gonna get fucked.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and
I
I
might do one
basically
more
in
day.
sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kind of weird, isn't it?
You took the words
Yeah.
right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you too.
Of course, in this
Never
player.
thought I'd see
Okay,
the
no,
day when we
get in.
exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain
Oh,
someone
frick, this guy's
promising we would go
huge.
to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then.
I don't know if
but
I can do
it's
all
nice
this
to think
today.
about us still doing
Let's see,
it one
hold on.
day.
What is the
Don't
night
you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck
And
finding
that should
leads?
get us back up to
Oddly enough,
70%
no.
once we
I'd like to
activate it.
believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work
Oh
here,
no, it
but
goes to 80%. That's even
doesn't
better.
seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes,
You
I
have to
hope you'll have
pick
my
your
back
path?
too.
I picked the path of the executioner.
I mean, you can pick the bad guys if you want, but
Where's this Jade Light guy unless he's already down?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be?
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There! How'd he
Okay,
do that?
AoE
Must be
clear.
that shadow ability
Good.
it hit.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show?
all right. Let's see here.
What now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me.
Okay,
We don't
where
got
is
time
it
to mull
at?
over this.
Oh,
Let's tail him.
71
Wait.
meters that way. Just
Why am I sensing?
hit
No,
one and
it
go
couldn't
for it.
be.
Of course, I'm terrible at controlling at high speed, but we'll get over there.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
And
see
we
if I
got
can
it back
trap
to the
him
same
with a
spot
shard
before.
search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
And back over to you, Rogue. Okay.
There they are!
Whoa! You old timers actually
Oh, I have
kept
no
up
idea
with
where I am
me.
now.
I'm impressed. Okay,
Of
not
course.
really. You following us here was all part of the
Okay, so
plan,
Castaways again.
Yeah, you're pretty quick on
Okay, so
your
we're
feet for
extracting,
being
let's-
dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the
Yeah.
uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey,
So I'll just make her run over
These two
there.
are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah,
More than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about
Right,
it.
so
We'll let
be
that old
it.
bag of bones
Sweet.
do the talking from here.
Oh, there's the
My. You two have really been putting your
course I
nose to the grindstone
that
this
way.
morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though.
Alright,
We
that
get
worked
that it's
well.
all part of the
We
build-up
got
to your
3 relics
master
out of
plan.
that, a couple
Yeah, but that doesn't change
mods,
the
a
fact
couple
that I
nav
need a
cores,
nice
all that
long
mess.
nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Okay.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, those are some
You
good
do what
relics.
you want to
That's
do,
a relic
and
and a
as
couple
always,
of lists.
I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
And we'll
You really need to work on
is
your
there anything you need
surprise
to
twist
particularly
game.
do
You're
right now,
about as
bro?
AKA
Like any
Elroy Harwood.
quests you have. Let's see. Let
Hey
me
there, my
quickly
friends.
adjust
It's
my
been much too long.
loadout.
So, you had me
Because
figured
I
out from the
definitely
start,
need to,
did you?
get these
I see
master
you're
things
all
out of there.
enjoying your
Arsenal.
vacation on my little slice of paradise.
Okay, get rid
How
of this. Let's put it Stradivar in
Now
there.
tell me, when did we last meet?
Or,
Was it during that
Tracune works
pandemonium
too. No,
incident
we're
last year?
Stradivar.
Oh dear, how time flies.
Because it is an enforcer
know
rifle.
you.
You're the one responsible for the
Replace
creation of the
Dakota
gardens.
with something really
I
stupid.
didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh,
Actually, no, we have the
yes.
leftovers. Just upgrade that.
I've heard all about you.
Sure thing.
You're the little ones
Whenever
who took
you,
down the
get back,
big
we'll get
bad
next
emperor,
thing.
aren't you? I suppose I should
The
offer
lecter
you
needs
my
to be ranked up
thanks.
anyway, so we're gonna
I
take
saw
that,
the destruction
equip
of
it,
the gardens last year,
and
you
upgrade
saved
it,
me a
obviously.
fourth of the work. Job well done.
Actions.
You can keep your
and,
thanks.
Yeah.
auto-install.
It's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have
Then we
jumped at the
put
chance
work
to
in
enjoy a
the
little
capacity.
vacation. Too bad you're the
Everything
one
on
footing the
there.
bill. So what's with the
suppose I
twins?
can.
They your underlings or
And I
something?
don't think it's the
That
best
means
idea. We
everything we dealt
can.
with in Messeldom and
Actions.
Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who,
Yes, install
me? I did no such thing.
No, we can do that.
Trust me. If I could take
Uninstall.
credit for Zect Arms's quaint little
Works well
rampage
for me.
and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
And
Don't
calculus
play
return
dumb.
it in
Ix
this
was the
next
one
thing.
behind everything and
Not to mention, Heiwei received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the
Hubro
capital as of
breeding.
late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
It will be ready
Time
in
to
2
fess
hours
up.
and 59 minutes.
Why'd you send out those invitations? And
Sweet.
don't say to write a rave
Which
review of your
means
island
one
getaway
thing.
spot, because I won't buy it.
This is done, isn't it?
I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some
Go
more.
for it.
Where's your sense of drama?
Ready to
Although I can't blame you for
of
wanting
course
to
it
get
isn't.
straight to the point,
I forgot.
considering what it is you're
That takes
looking
72
for.
hours.
I take it you have it in
In
your
comparison
possession then?
to,
One of the
48.
fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole selge. Before I
What do
answer
we
your
have though? For
question,
profile,
I'll
Coda,
fire off one of my
fix
own.
Profile.
Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
it's gonna
how
take us
much?
a while to.
The Oct Genesis.
At least we have a
Prototype
frame and
ordnance left
companion ready to
behind by
go
Professor
soon.
C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology
Equipment
by
again.
leaps and bounds. So,
now we're gonna go in here.
what do you think
Bruh.
they're for?
No.
They were used in the experiments that eventually
no,
brought about our
no.
current orbital technology.
So the
What's
What else
wrong?
would they be for?
The routes that I said, oh, it says
I think
Route
you and I
A,
both know
Route
that's
B,
not all
Route
there is to
C,
it.
Route D, whatever.
Almada used them to bring about disasters.
You would say that
unlike
that's a pick.
anything
No.
mankind has
You do
ever
Route
seen.
A, then you do
The
Route B,
resurrected
then C,
undead,
then D, then E,
the
then F,
tyrant,
and that is Act
mind
3.
control with drugs.
No.
The
That is.
singularity.
Why would you
and the
set what?
monitoring
Why
of
would
the
you
death
name them
game's
routes then if they're
rules.
part of the
And
game?
the grandest of all
Why you
was
don't
the
get to
finale.
pick?
Pandemonium.
Not sure.
Or so I thought. But I was wrong.
Systems. Let's see.
What's happening now is
We don't need a
far,
duplicate.
far
Okay.
grander. Don't you think?
He must mean.
But how could he
Yeah.
know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning
Shield
ignorance
Osprey,
won't do you
Xmas
much good
units,
at
that
this
stuff
stage,
useful.
kid. Say, why don't you share with
Yeah,
the
let's do
rest
it.
of the class, Arkride? Tell
So it'll
us,
take 6 hours.
how does it
It's gonna
feel
take, how long?
to die?
No clue. Oh, it's automatically.
There
ready.
you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine?
And
No, it
Prince
says progress,
Sharid!
for sure.
We all saw you rush out of the villa
Okay, it's
earlier.
done
We
building.
were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Should
Actually,
we build that? No, we don't need
didn't.
to spend
It
the
was
fate
more like
pearls
you
on
led
that.
us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
Use the frost on it.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
Let's see anything else worth
They
grabbing.
aren't the only new arrivals.
Not really. So we're gonna seem to
You're
go
a hard
over here
man to
and
find,
in progress.
Oathbreaker.
Take this.
Our supercilious vice captain
And
friend
take that.
isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Alright, we're ready.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Cousin?
Anything
Ikaruga, the brawl
note back
splitter,
here?
and
Not
even the
really.
monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how.
You're in my way.
Alright.
I'm real
debating
curious
whether I
to
should
see how
go
you weasel
across
your
the
way out of
screen
this
and
one.
Pick up
The
sand
jig is
with
up,
them.
my dear. Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like
It
they're here to
sounds
help him.
appealing,
My,
but
oh
I'm debating
my.
how appealing it is.
Care to lend your dear old boss a hand?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take
So
orders
just
from
check bank
traitors of the
balance, I guess,
society.
before I do that,
It is
because
about
I have
time
a
you
habit
reaped
of
what you
overspending.
sowed, my dear. Huh?
What did she just say?
Okay.
I
Is
thought
that
as
the
much.
meteor?
You really
with,
are in hot water.
anything?
Evidently so.
Done?
Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not
What?
going to be able to pull off
is
the
Meteor
ultimate
a good
crime with
Pokemon?
all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on
It's
the
a rock
line.
type,
So I really should correct
Gen
that, huh?
7. There's an event with
Perhaps
it,
I'm
but
getting rusty
if
in my
you,
old
it's
age.
really bad
You sure
without
like
it, and
to
I'm
run
sure
your
that
mouth.
the Pokemon
Keep that up
trading
and I'll rip it
community
clean
game didn't
off.
add it. So
I'm sure he's hatching
It's
some
bad.
sort of devious
Alright.
plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his
drinks.
plan is, we'll stop it in
Fountain
its
drinks.
tracks.
Big
Then we'll
Q.
grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes
And,
during those
uh,
incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
We're obviously going to,
If it's my plan you're
put
worried about, don't be.
Dr. Pepper.
I've already put it into
because
motion.
why not?
Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning.
Firm.
Don't come any closer.
And,
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
yeah,
Why is
let's-
everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you
Next
won't
up,
hear
we
me
just
complaining.
add that to bag.
Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine!
And
Go
we're
fetch the
going
fragment
to
for me!
Yes,
add our sandwich on next.
Wait!
So we obviously want the grilled cheese.
The hell?
Okay, so
What's
don't.
the-
Should I grab a chicken bacon ranch grilled cheese or a buffalo chicken grilled cheese?
Buffalo chicken.
He's using...
Or an Italian grilled cheese. What's on the Italian one?
How unfortunate. Well,
Pepperoni
don't
is
say I
long and
didn't warn
toxic.
you.
Mozzarella cheese
Soon
on
the
toasted
entire
sourdough.
island will be engulfed
That
in my
sounds
toxic
fire.
haze. You may as well accept your fate.
I already know what their
Even
chicken bacon
the
ranch is.
civilians?
Buffalo.
I should have known.
Now I'm going for the Italian.
No wonder everything felt off.
That
You
is a
Really
delight.
went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
And here we go. It should apply the discount
Nadia.
if we were to look at it right. We could check out.
Damn it.
It's time
Exactly
to raise the
predicted.
curtain. The performance
And
is about
submit.
to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
So we'll see how long it takes to.
Oh, you know
Okay,
why they're
pick
called
up.
routes? It's because
Why?
you time travel, and it splits routes, so you have to time travel correctly. Never mind, it's clever, and I'm stupid. I'll admit it.
Of course it is. Do we have enough eyes to rank this up? No PA source. Still missing one sun. Oh yeah, of course we are.
Where'd he go? There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shot.
Let's while we wait on this, actually, while we wait on it, we're going to go ahead and go to equipment and rank all that mess up. Arsenal. I know we got Arcwing mods, all that kind of mess. Yeah. Gear. Let's see what we have here. Thing we need to put on there. Obviously not. Okay. Arcwing stuff. Upgrade this. Energy inversion will take. I know we already have energy inversion on there. Hit back. Repair it or upgrade. Nothing for there. Veritux, upgrade that. Nothing really for there.
Huh?
K drive.
Well.
Equip it.
Now that's certainly.
So nothing for the K drive either. Alright, so we're gonna go to companion next.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now?
Here.
Very well.
Actions.
I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? You got here before me?
Well, you did your best.
On there.
Even if it was.
2 of that. So what can we do here then? Or can reactor with it?
I remember seeing this.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so...
That's right. Now,
okay,
we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption.
Nothing there.
Although I am a little annoyed, I won't be able to unveil my...
You're talking about that trap you set up. The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas.
Pick up my food and I shall be right back.
Damn! How'd you know?
Gonna keep
Did you stumble
going,
on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places and...
So you're making use of biochemical weapons? Did you seriously...
I wouldn't put it past them at all.
I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though.
Need to grab
You're smart.
You
figure it out.
What?
He's just like we heard.
What?
Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him
Dude, I
justice.
think I zoned out in the
This
chair,
guy's
dude.
bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet
Alright, we'll
this
turn
way.
in stream.
But I'm glad we finally come face to face with the
I'm
man
in
who
a
started
cutscene.
it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you.
Sounds like a cutscene.
You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor,
It is a cutscene
aren't you?
problem.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me 1/4 of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask. Why did you bring us here? You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head. But instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrill. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you.
You think we're gonna buy all?
It's pretty obvious.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you.
I knew you'd say something along those lines. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't!
Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice.
This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah. This whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement.
It's
If you
still
break
going.
it,
The cutscene that never ends.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to
So,
tell people
sorry,
you're
I just
working
had
with
to go
us, though.
grab my food.
That's already old news to...
Alright.
basically everyone.
I took a peek at
Cold-ass
both islands from the
fuck
shadows,
outside.
and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on
So
the
what are you
boat.
talking about now, Don?
Sucks for you, I guess.
Just grilled cheese
We
sandwich,
tried to avoid
Italian.
being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted.
Great.
So yeah, I went
Chill
kind of
out,
quest you up
dude.
for
Sure
something,
won't be
mission.
everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now.
Yep. Good luck.
Hold it! Before you go,
Okay,
I get
now
why
I
the
have
Oathbreaker is doing all
viewport
this.
open
but
again.
This is supposed
So
to
I
be
can,
our first time meeting you.
See in what the actual cream
something
outfit is.
familiar about you. Huh? You mean...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our
Well, yeah,
predecessors.
maybe,
We're the garden's greatest masterpieces.
Let's see.
3
Exit there.
and 9. Those
You wanna
titles
choose the mission,
rightfully
go
belong
ahead.
to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison.
your-
Of course, it's not like it matters now. I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy.
I love when the cheese pulls well.
I hate cheese, so.
Bro.
Cheese on certain things. I don't like cheese on items. I like cheese by itself.
It says the guy who drinks heavy whipping cream.
Yeah, and I'll eat a block of cheese by itself. I just don't like cheese on
That hits the
stuff.
spot.
Just like how I don't like heavy whipping cream on stuff. I like heavy whipping cream by itself.
I like Don's cream, but it's not heavy enough.
It's extra thick though.
But no.
Yeah, that worked. There's sometimes actually anything, I don't think. But alright.
Planner launch.
I'm at least. Oh nope, I do have Axiom relics. I take it back. Let's do an Axiom 6, and let's upgrade it. Okay, and equip it.
Alright, so I've entered a new dungeon. I thought I could make it and finish this chapter, but it looks like... I mean, I finished chapter Act 2A, Act 2B, and halfway through Fragments. I feel like that's pretty good. I did do 2 chapters, and I did half of one I wasn't even gonna do, so I think I did pretty good this stream. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to finish Fragments and just do Act 3, because Act 3 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in it. No, I don't think so. Maybe finish Fragments in half of Act 3, and then after half of Act 3, I'll do the finale in the other half of Act 3 the day after. So it looks like it's going to be 3 more streams of this game. But for those on YouTube, I will catch you all tomorrow. For those on Twitch, I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you to everyone that is watching. Always love the support. Appreciate it.